makers. Good morning and happy Wednesday to the Queen of Jewellery Making. It's Linda Brumwell.
Good morning.
Welcome to
Maximalist
Day. Maximalist Decimus Meridius.
Maker term?
Oh, I like that font. That's a very nice font.
Very nice maximalist font.
Maximalist font. How are you, my lovely?
I'm very well, thank you so much. Are you?
I'm really good, thank you. I love your sparkly shirt.
Thank you very much.
It's really lovely.
Thank you.
Very maximalist, yes. Uncompromisingly so. Uncompromisingly so. How are you today, everybody at home? Hopefully you're doing really well. We've got an absolute cracker of a show for you today. It's going to be incredible. We got Maximalist Day today. We got Minimalist Day tomorrow. We've got a bit of something for absolutely everybody over the next couple of days here on Jewellery Maker. What an amazing show we have got for you today. Linda, your 12 o'clock pearl project is off the scale.
I know. I knew I'd got some mega pearls coming, but I wasn't aware they were this maximalist mega.
Colour, what? Oh my gosh.
I mean, they are natural. They've got all the colours that you would expect from a natural pearl. There's metallic luster there, a beautiful gold clasp, and
my gosh,
they are just divine. Just divine.
The colours you are getting from these pearls, they are absolutely, it's off the scale, this project.
It totally is, totally.
I love that clasp. That's a brand new clasp, by the way, everybody.
The box
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Yeah, the box has got this really lovely kind of chartreuse kind of colour going through it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the theme of this gorgeous project we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock. 9 o'clock, you have been working with some of the biggest, some of the most amazing Botswana agate.
Yes, I mean,
they're
to be
gorgeous.
honest, I'm embracing agate. We used to do quite a lot of agate, but not so in the last 2 or 3, 4 years.
Yeah.
And I love it. I love it for its markings, its colours, its texture. It's so useful for a jewellery maker due to the fact of those markings and textures.
Know it gives you such an incredible look to your jewellery. I love what you've made there. I mean, gorgeous layered look there. Beautiful fringe look. We've got various strands of Botswana agate coming up for you today. Peach Botswana, which is going to be coming up at 9:45. Honestly, these pieces are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So it's all about big looks today. It's all about making a statement. It's all about, those bullseyes are amazing, Linda.
Do you know, this was one of those gemstones that you really gaze at.
Yes,
and every
absolutely.
time you pick it up and look at it, you see something different again.
Yeah, those bullseyes, they're the only ones I think we've got in the business. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour as well. Honestly, it's going to be the most tremendous show. Speaking of incredible agate, look at what we've got coming up as your deals of the day. Nanhong agate, we've got strands, and we've got the most incredible bracelet coming your way. Totally natural. This is the year of Nanhong agate. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. This incredible kind of almost red jade Mason K inspired bracelet coming your way. I can't wait to bring you that. That's how you are going to receive this incredible bracelet. Ready made, all knotted, all finished. It's just glorious. And we've got the incredible strand as well, which is going to be coming your way. All completely natural. Can't wait. They're both brand new. Really, really excited about that. We've also got a chance to bring you some gorgeous Olmec today. We've got strands. In fact, the strands look amazing with the Nanhong. Have a quick look at this. Look at those colours together. They look absolutely tremendous. Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Beautiful colours together. That Olmec and the gorgeous Nanhong. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, even with the beautiful purple we've got coming up. So yeah, amazing, amazing, amazing. We've got an absolutely superb early bird special for you today. It is These are both brand new. Now, these will go beautifully with the Botswana and, of course, the 12 o'clock projects as well. They are diamond cut magnetic clasps. We've got them in sterling and we've got them in yellow gold plated sterling as well. Can't wait to bring you both of these. They're utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Both of those. Very, very excited about bringing you both of those. That's going to be absolutely brilliant, isn't it? They're both coming up in the in this hour, towards the end of the hour, along with all of these gorgeous clovers as well. We've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. Beautiful Van Cleef inspired clovers coming your way in this hour. It is a viewer's choice, so everything's going to disappear at 9 o'clock. So if I can urge you, have a little look at the website. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. It's beautiful. Yeah, all of it's going to go with the 9 o'clock. All of it's going to go with the Nanhong. All of it's going to go with the beautiful pearls. All of these incredible items. Look at them all. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of awesome pieces in this hour for you to get hold of. Anything in particular you like the look of? So maybe number 15, which are the gorgeous clovers. Maybe it's number 18, which is a gorgeous tanzanite bale, or the silk-alike, which is number 20. Make a note of the number. Go to the right-hand side of the picture you can see on the website. There's a little box which says send message to studio. And by all means, you know, send us a message. Let us know what you'd like us to play, and we'll play that for you, no problem whatsoever. So really, really, really excited about everything that we've got coming up in this hour. It's going to be absolutely tremendous. Look at it all. Beautiful tassels. We've got jewellery boxes. Fill your boots, everybody. Get all these pieces. A lot of pieces will be selling out before we even get a chance to play them. Look at those, $4.99 for those jewellery boxes. That's amazing. Oh, malachite clover. That's 30 quid. That's amazing. Wow, 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 wow. Amazing. Right, should we get going, Neri? No? Yes. Where shall we? In fact, you know, I'm just going to move these a little way. Oh, yes, we're starting off with the most amazing strand of Madeira citrine. Are you ready? Here we go. Talk about maximalist. Look at these maximum colour. Known as the merchant stone. Said to attract money. I mean, get one of these, buy yourself a lottery ticket and just see how it goes. That's what I say. Gorgeous, gorgeous Madeira citrine we're starting off with today. Well done. We've got lots of people getting involved already. Great to see you already this morning. Well done. Maker in Cheshire, Lynn in Wiltshire, Paula in Greater London, Tracy in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through this morning already, which is great. Maker in County Durham as well, well done to you. Go, 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 go. Lowest price, yeah, look at this, $39.99. This has gone, this has sold at this price point very, very well before. We're not stopping there though today. We're going to go even lower. We're going to give you a better deal. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Maker in County Durham joining us now. Well done to you. Check out your baskets as soon as you can, everyone. Well done. Karen, well done to you, my lovely. In East Sussex as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. £32.99. Here we go. Let's go even lower. Why not? Yes, enjoy. Fantastic. $29.99 all the way down. We are way below where we should be for this already. Now, we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. You can shop with us every single day of the year. We are live between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. every single day. You can get, well, everything you buy from us from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, you're only paying £3.95p per order, which is fantastic. So do get involved as soon as you can. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. $29.99. Low price on this one. Can't wait to bring you these gorgeous diamond cut magnetic clasps, which are coming up in the just before 9 o'clock this morning. Well done. Get them ahead of time though. $24.99. Way below cost now, for an incredible strand of Madeira citrine rondelles. What a deal for you today. Lynn in Wiltshire, check out my lovely Paula in Greater London. Congratulations, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Crazy deal. Yeah, we started at $79.99 today. It's going to close at £20.
Wow.
For Madeira citrine.
Wow.
I reckon Madeira citrine, I'll probably bring you half a dozen strands of this every year.
Exactly.
Incredibly rare. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. £19.99. It's £20 for you today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Enjoy. We've got loads and loads and loads to get through between now and the end of the hour. And then, of course, it's all going to be taken away. So get involved as soon as you can. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Check out my lovelies. What a treat. Okay, where should we go now, Nerino? Yes. Okay, let's go to... Oh, my gosh. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Green Angelite rounds. Oh, my word. Absolutely stunning. Ah, look who's in for the first two. Guest designer Susie. There she is already coming through to get. I can't actually remember the last time we bought you natural green Angelite. I love that colour. Don't you? It's got that really beautiful
apple green,
kind of...
isn't it?
It is like a proper apple
like
green.
a Granny Smith green.
Yes! I love a Granny Smith.
Oh,
No one likes them in my house.
Oh, I love them.
I love a Granny Smith. Yeah. They all prefer gala apples and all the kind of really, really sweet ones. I love a Granny Smith.
Insipid compared to a
Yes.
Granny Smith.
Yes, I do. Like a Golden Delicious. You can give your Golden Delicious, but I love a Granny Smith. Absolutely gorgeous. We're at £19.99 for your gorgeous Granny Smith coloured natural Angelites. Well done. Hi, ladies. I'm off today, says Gigi. I'm off today, but I have to keep the same schedule so I don't confuse my body because I work nights. 44 and 45 for this night, Al, says Gigi. Oh, darling. Bless her heart. Yes, of course, my love. We'll definitely play those for you. So we're starting with 44? Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, you've got great taste, Gigi. You always have had great taste. Lovely, Gigi. Here we go, my darling. So starting off with number 44, which is this. Malachite Clover. Now, this gorgeous Malachite Clover surrounded by 925 sterling silver. It comes with this little peg. The peg fits inside the clover like that. You can keep the post, you can cut it short, you can turn a loop, you can pop it into a gemstone, entirely up to you. Lorraine and Derbyshire, we've got you there already. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. You can pop something else in there if you want to. Pop another gemstone in there entirely if you want to. It's gorgeous. That, by the way, is a white diamond peg, just to let everybody know. This will come with instructions by lovely Carol, guest designer Carol. If you want to add this onto your order, you'll get the instructions sent to you via, I think it's a JPEG, isn't it, that you can download. So it comes to you with a diamond peg. Beautiful malachite. Well done, lovely Gigi. That's under £30 for you today. Well done to you, my lovely. Let's do number 45 now. Here we go. Yeah, the magnetic clasps, by the way, are absolutely flying. Let's do the same in your black, is it black onyx or black agate?
Do you know, Carol?
Black spinel! My gosh.
Oh, wow.
Go on, lovely.
This Alhambra collection from Van Cleef has really hit the designer jewellery world.
Totally.
Just sort of smack bang on. And the original Van Cleef designs were done in black onyx and malachite.
Oh, yes.
You know, and you're talking £14,000
Absolutely.
for a 6-piece one.
Yeah, you know, even for a ring, £3,500.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever used black spinel. This is black spinel, which is incredibly rare. Jewellery Maker in London, Lorraine in Derbyshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. We're at $29.99 for you today. By the way, the diamond cut magnetic clasps are absolutely flying out the door. Go, 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 go. Get them as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. What a great deal for you today. That is a diamond peg you're getting there in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Well done, everybody. $29.99. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Lots and lots and lots of people getting involved. Well done. Number 50. Yes. Okay, let's go to, where are you? Oh, gosh, yes, definitely. Lavender pearls. A metre.
Wow.
A metre of lavender pearls. I know. It is one of those strands that you look at and go, oh, lavender pearls, how beautiful. A 38 centimetre strand. No, a metre. 1 metre of naturally coloured lavender pearls. Don't you love the colours on that strand? Totally 100% natural. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And it's under £100. Now you can make that piece of jewellery maybe that you've always dreamt of, those gorgeous twisted kind of really super indulgent bracelets or necklaces, those gorgeous pearl tassels, that long line pearl necklace if you want to do your lovely rosary linking. Entirely up to you. The quality you're going to be getting here is absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done. We are under £100. £100 for you today. Incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a great deal. One chance remaining. Go, go, go. It's available for you today on your interest-free split payments as well. 2 interest-free split payments of $49.99, which is utterly brilliant. For that many of your lavender pearls, for an entire metre, that's incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. So we've got Rupal, well done to you. Gigi, we've got Angela in Lancashire as well. Well done to you as well. One chance remaining. 2 individual split payments. This is going to sell out today. Who's it going to go to? Is it going to go to Lancashire? Is it going to go to California? I've got another bidder who's just come through as well. Well done to you as well. Oh my word. Go, 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 go. $99.99. Is that sold out, Neri? Yeah, it's gone. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Gorgeous. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What a deal. What a deal. Beautiful. That would look amazing with the black spinel we've just bought to you.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Where are you? You are here. Oh, my gosh. Strands like this, always. Let's see. It might work. It might not. Oh, my gosh. Right. Can we take those lights down, please? Lovely. Natural ruby. Okay. Just.
Oh, my goodness.
Ready? Just check it out. Look at this. That is what you call amazing quality ruby. That is off the scale. The ultraviolet nature of this ruby. I mean, the glowing, of course the strand's giving you that glow, but the natural ruby itself, unbelievably beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous, Linda?
It's absolutely stunning.
It's glorious. It's 20 quid.
Wow.
£20.
Oh, look
Maker
at
in
that.
Gloucestershire, Tracy in Manchester, Christine in Devon. That's £20 for your natural ruby. And I have to say, you know, making a tassel with something like that, Linda, I mean, you've literally got the absolute creme de la creme of gemstones, haven't
exactly. And with your movement, with a tassel, you know, it's just going to accentuate that lovely sparkle.
Well, yeah, and that's it. Not only are you getting that incredible colour, but it is the lustre that you get included with that. Look at that sparkle.
I mean, that's indisputably a gemstone.
Yes, and it's indisputably a ruby.
Yeah.
I mean, it really genuine. That is absolutely incredible. Rupal's got 2, Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in Fife, Maker in London, Tracy, Christine, well done. There's loads of you there. 20 quid. I just can't see how you're going to get a better deal than that anywhere else. Just stack it up. There's loads of, and I will show you some slides in a moment, actually, of just kind of what maximalist jewelry is all about. It's not necessarily about huge statement looks. It's about layering things up. So layering your colours up, layering, you know, a really top quality, a precious metal piece with a load of stranded jewellery as well, just getting that maximum look. Gorgeous. Rachel, Maker, Tracy, Allen, Maker. Well done. It's absolutely flying out the door. $19.99. Well done. Gorgeous. These are about to sell out. Well done, Rachel. Gorgeous. Okay, so the clasps, by the way, which are, let me show you. These clasps are absolutely flying. These are both diamond cut magnetic clasps. They are so beautiful in sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver. They're absolutely amazing. They are absolutely flying. They're absolutely flying. Get them ahead of time. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Get them ahead of time. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? They're gorgeous. The sparkle you're getting on these. We've never done anything like this before. So excited about both these. Got decent quantities as well. Sorry, what number did you say? 8. Right. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Say again, Neri. Look at these. Absolutely stunning clovers. These are glorious, aren't they? Oh. Type A green jade smooth clovers. These are immense. Absolutely huge clovers you're going to be getting here. Now, you can absolutely leave these as they are, but anyone who's got their gallery wire, anyone who's got their bezel strip, these are going to be absolutely perfect, aren't they? The most beautiful quality. Great if you wanted to make kind of like a faux claw setting with these as well. Do you know what I think they go wonderfully with? Your Baroque pearls, which are coming up in the 12.
The colour of that with the Baroque pearls is just a match made in heaven.
Yeah, with the golden. In fact, you know, I'm going to come over and grab them off the desk if that's okay. Just because I think with the box as well, Linda.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, fancy opening that box.
I know.
Well, you know the excitement of that box alone.
I know.
And then opening it and seeing that.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at all of that together. With the gold clasp, with the green box, with the incredible clovers, with the incredible multicoloured Baroque pearl. They are absolutely incredible.
Those are flame ball pearls.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
They really are. Yours today, $79.99. Congratulations, well done. 12 to 16 mil in size. You don't need to necessarily use all of them, just one. Or if you want to be really kind of frugal with them, just use one. Make one into a beautiful ring. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Let's get that price point down in 30 seconds. Well done, everybody coming through. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that gorgeous quality you've got going through there. Isn't that stunning? Well done. 0800 644 655 $79.99. Isn't that just beautiful? Look at the clasp as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. All the way down, my lovelies. $49.99 for you today. Under £50. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today for Type A natural jade clovers. They are so large. This is one of our kind of premium gemstones to have done in clovers, and I have to say it works so beautifully, whether it's with the gorgeous 12 o'clock pearls, whether it's in the middle of a gorgeous bracelet that you've made with the Nanhong, which is coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, don't forget. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Yours today for under £50. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Any more requests, any requests that you've got, please do let us know. Have a look on the website. Let us know if there's anything in particular you like the look of. I would say get items ahead of time, just purely because things will be selling out before we even bring them to air. So just make the most of all of these incredible items. Go, 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 go. Well done. There's so much variety in this hour today. Absolutely incredible. Add as much onto your order as you possibly can, or just request it. Fantastic, well done. Right, we've got some culottes coming up now. Okay, here we go. Gorgeous culottes. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh wow. Look at that. Oh, star-shaped culottes. It's one of the only times we've done different shapes with our culottes. Now, culottes are really ingenious, aren't they, Linda? They're a fantastic
They're what I call
finding.
A tidy finding.
Yes, absolutely.
They tidy and they complete, like, from a professional point of view, your design.
Well, if you buy a piece of jewellery on the high street, chances are it's going to be finished off with a culotte. Mm-hmm. So basically, you get your thread, excuse me, you get your threading material, you pop it through this little aperture here, you tie a knot, and the knot sits in the little dish there, and then you close that culotte, so what you end up with is what looks like a little star-shaped spacer bead, but actually it's hiding the end of your beading thread, your silk, whatever you've chosen to use. You're getting 4 culottes here, so enough to finish off a bracelet or maybe a necklace, 2 necklaces or maybe a couple of bracelets if you want to. It's a really, as Linda quite rightly says, it's a really neat professional way to finish off your jewellery. It gives you a really, really neat, tidy finish. And the great thing about these culottes is they're slightly larger actually. So if you're using a slightly thicker beading thread, if you're using a slightly thicker threading material, then that's going to sit beautifully in that little dish of the culotte. They're just gorgeous. $9.99 gets you 4 of your culottes today, so 2 pairs of your culottes. Can I just show you the sterling silver clasp alongside the sterling silver culottes, and you can note you can see very quickly and very easily how well they all go together, how well that sterling silver matches up. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? $9.99 today for your 2 pairs of culottes. So you've got 4 individual culottes there. They're absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Go, 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 go. £9.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What an opportunity for you today. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, cool. Let's look at... We've got something coming up. Oh, yeah. This is going to be taken down. As a star buy, this is going to be the lowest ever price we have done on this strand.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it just gorgeous?
Wow.
Coming up in one auction's time, you've got sterling silver bezel set gemstone clovers. They're just incredible. They're coming up in one opportunity's time. Can't wait to bring you these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'm going to, in fact, you know, I'll put them on display here. There we go. We'll play those in one auction's time. Right, where are we going now, Neary New? Okay. Oh, they're there. Yeah, we've got these gorgeous pendant boxes now. Here we go. So you get 4 of these pendant boxes. These have been so popular. I think they've got enough enough of a scope, if you like, to be able to kind of make these your own. And what I mean by that is they're not kind of overly fancy or overly decorated. The fact they're in this gorgeous pure white is just gorgeous. So your boxes will come to you like this. Get this lovely kind of padded top on them. You get your little crown insignia just there. Aren't they beautiful? Don't you love just the shape of the box as well? It's got that really lovely kind of lip there. It's beautiful. The box opens and inside you've got this really lovely kind of oyster coloured insert. So if I just show you that, the inside of the box is pure white. You've got that lovely oyster colour on the inside of the lid. You've then got this little part here, which this insert can take a pendant. You can put earrings in here because you've got these 2 little slots. So if you want to kind of dangle your earrings here, but looks absolutely amazing with a pendant. So if I show you this pendant, for instance, with this one here, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. Great way to display your jewelry on your craft store. Fantastic, especially if you're going to be doing your great if you're going to be doing your you know, wedding fairs, things like that. You literally drop the chain. Hang on, let's just do that. Here we go. There we go, like that. That kind of thing. Yeah, tomorrow we've got kind of a Russian wedding band inspired piece coming up. This would look absolutely beautiful in here. Wonderful if you're doing your own craft fairs, you're going to be doing your wedding fairs. Wonderful if you're going to be selling your jewelry and you know, it's just a great way to display it. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality of a kind of, it's just really beautiful and pure. Wonderful to be able to photograph your jewelry. £12.99 for you today for all 4 of your boxes. That price point per box, which is £4.33 per box, is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's a tremendous deal, isn't it? When you imagine kind of the quality you're going to be getting here as well. It's absolutely brilliant. We've got the teal version coming up now. Now, I personally think the teal and the white look great together. Let's get the teal boxes out. Here we go. So exactly the same, but in this gorgeous teal colour. Look, here we go. You imagine the teal and the white together.
That is such an on-trend colour, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, the teal looks great, doesn't it? Yeah. I love it with the white, I have to say. You got that gorgeous kind of almost grandidiorite colour with this. I think if you were to, maybe if you had a collection of Brancaronics, you could put all the Brancaronics in the teal, and if you had a collection of grandidiorite or the beautiful Olmec jade, you could put all of that in the white boxes maybe. Lovely to be able to use them all together, I have to say. They've got really beautiful qualities, and they're just... They're kind of plain enough for you to be able to kind of make your own, to kind of put your ribbons on, or to make your own kind of to get your own kind of branding on there. But they're kind of statementy enough to be just wonderful just on their own, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Beautiful quality. £12.99 for your teal jewellery boxes. Well done. Yorkshire's got 2. Well done to you, Angela, Sue, Sarah, Linda, Maker, Ella, Sophia, Pauline. We've got a star bite coming up next, which of course is for all of these gorgeous clovers on a strand or bezel set. Really, really excited about those. Do get items ahead of time. Things are selling out, just to let you know. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. Sophia, Pauline, Maker in Suffolk, Ella, check out my lovelies. Well done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those jewellery boxes we've got there, which are $4.99. I mean, you'd be able to just buy them and sell them on your craft stores for double that. It's just such an easy way to be able to make a bit of extra money. So gorgeous jewellery boxes, there we go. Well done. Right, let's move on now. We've got this incredible strand of clovers coming up next. They're bezel set. We're going to do it as a star bite. They're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, love, love, love this strand of gemstones. These are clover shaped gems, which have all been beautifully, you look at the attention to detail on this. I mean, Linda, this is amazing. Bezel set into sterling silver. I
mean, the proportions are brilliant, aren't they?
Aren't they just? Everything you can see on there that's metal is sterling silver, just to let you know. So these beautiful little jump rings which are in between the clovers, they're all sterling silver. That bezel setting on each one of the gemstones, that's all sterling silver. Gemstone wise, oh my gosh, what are you getting here? Well, have you got the graphics, lovely? Oh, look at that recording. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that stunning? We've got malachite as your green gem. We've got carnelian. We've got blue lace agate. And we've got, is it branca as well? Yeah, white onyx. Yeah, that's going to be a branca, most definitely. Would you keep them as they are, Linda? Would you split them up? I mean, I'd be tempted to kind of maybe involve them with lengths of chain, maybe make a lovely station necklace out of them, very much like the Van Cleef, or maybe put them on the bottom of chain for earrings.
Yeah, I think that's the joy of these, isn't it? That you've got such a lot of inspirational designs you can do.
You see occasionally some of the Van Cleef pieces where you've got kind of different gemstones being used together, and they look absolutely terrific, don't they? They really genuinely do. Now, I showed you the other day, actually, you know, it was Van Cleef, obviously, who came up with this gorgeous Alhambra design. And we've very much been inspired by it. But there are loads of other retailers out there who've also been inspired by this shape. It's not just us. It's, you know, there are so many different retailers out there who have loved and adored this incredible shape, because it's not a patented shape, it's not a patented kind of design. Anybody can make jewellery in these gorgeous clover shapes. I just think the attention to detail, the fact they've been bezel set into precious metal, looks absolutely gorgeous. It really genuinely does. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just been done so well, so lovingly. 30 seconds, we're at 149, no way near done. Now, Neri, how many of these do we have? 30 opportunities available, okay? 30 chances available. We're going to be giving you the very lowest price point we can. The very lowest price point that this has ever been taken down to. We've got the clover pendants coming up. Don't forget, we've got loads and loads and loads still to come, which are going to fit in beautifully with these. We are all the way down to $69.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Now look at these gorgeous clovers we've got here. This is what I'm talking about. That's absolutely gorgeous. And look at all of that together. Doesn't that look fantastic? Maker in Middlesex, well done to you. Now, of course, if you wanted to make a really big long line necklace, maybe a layered necklace, or indeed, you see the necklace that Linda's made there with the gorgeous peach Botswana in, and there's that lovely kind of layered look. You could just get one of the clovers, one of the carnelian clovers maybe, and just pop it in the middle of one of those strands. That would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, this is a design that by just using one, the detail will change a piece of jewellery infinitely.
Yes.
You know, and I mean, I have an inspired piece of Van Cleef. It's not the Van Cleef, I wish.
Yeah.
It's a piece I bought when I was on holiday.
Oh, gorgeous.
In Italy.
Yeah.
And as you quite rightly said, it's everywhere, this design. And this took my eye, and every time I wear that, without a shadow of a doubt, I get a comment.
Well, this is it. It's iconic, isn't it, Neri?
Yeah.
I've literally just sent something to you, Neri. See if you can find it. It's a design which was created by Van Cleef and Arpels. The original sketches of it go way back to kind of almost the Victorian time. But they first introduced the Alhambra design in the 1960s, and it was a symbol of luck, and it was a symbol of kind of, you know, being worn as a talisman. And what you've got here is a variation of that. And I think we can look at this and we can say, oh, it's inspired by Alhambra, it's inspired by the Van Cleef and Arpels design. But what I've been discovering is that there are so many other retailers out there who have been equally as inspired as we have by the. Have you got it, Neri? Who've been inspired by this clover design. And there are people selling, you know, pieces on their own, pieces as rings, you know, on necklaces. And that, you know, but I mean, designers like David Yurman, goldsmiths, you know, we're not just talking about little old Jewellery Maker. We're talking about some of the, you know, biggest designers around the world, because I think everybody realizes that clover design is actually something which has got real legs, and it's got a trend in it which is ageless, it's timeless. Look at this, is a David Yurman piece here. Gorgeous necklace here called the David Yurman Quatrefoil necklace. That's £750. The next one here is from Goldsmiths. I mean, that's got diamonds in it, I get it, but you can see the clover design in there. That's almost £4,500. This one here is a really lovely piece here. Open clover long necklace, 250 quid. And you can see that everybody's been inspired by this gorgeous clover design. So yes, you can say it's inspired by Van Cleef, but actually it's become a design in its own right. It's become such an iconic design that actually in its own right, that gorgeous clover design. There's another one here, £228 for this open clover long line necklace in rose gold. It's absolutely gorgeous. So when you get this, think about, yeah, it's inspired by Van Cleef, but actually that symbol of luck, that floral symbol, if you like, goes so much further than something which Van Cleef originally designed. Angela, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Middlesex has got to. I've got loads more of these gorgeous clovers coming up. We're taking that price point down. Don't forget, we're going to do the lowest price this has ever been taken down to today. Lowest price ever for you today. So get involved as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Maker in Ayrshire's there as well. Well done to you as well. 2 of your malachites, 2 of your blue lace agates, 2 of your gorgeous carnelians, and 2 of your incredibly beautiful brancaronics as well. Loads of you there. We're going to do the lowest price ever for this strand today. $69.99 is where we're at. Don't forget, it's on 2-way split pay. Maker in Cumbria as well. Well done to you. Here we go. $49.99. To carve this shape, to carve that clover shape, the stakes could not be higher. It's like carving it's like carving 1, 2, 3. It's like carving 4 hearts. That kind of the most difficult part of the heart to carve is the cleavage of the heart, because of course you have to kind of change direction very, very quickly, and that angle is really, really taxing and challenging. The stakes could not be higher. RuPaul, Suzanne, well done to you. Maker in Cumbria, gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. Check out as soon as you can. $49.99. Now you can get that today on a 2-way split pay. Two-way split pay of £25. Suzanne in North Yorkshire, check out 1. Well done to you. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. Middlesex, check out 2. Another anonymous bidder, check out 2. Well done to you as well. $49.99. Whether you're going to be splitting it up, whether you're going to be using them all together. But if you look at what else we've got coming up in this hour with the gorgeous clovers, you've got it in yellow gold plated silver, sterling silver and rose gold plated silver. These gorgeous clovers here. Can you imagine utilising these clovers on a station necklace in the middle of a bracelet with a ring maybe? Imagine all of these being used together. That, I think, is the beauty of clovers like this, is and having them on Jewellery Maker, is we're offering you the opportunity to make it into your own design.
Totally, and I think, you know, that opportunity could extend really to the, this is what you said at the beginning of the show, maximalist doesn't have to be huge and bulky. It can be very delicate looking, but layered. And the clover on the chain, where you put it on first, and then the longer one with all the different coloured clovers, would look so chic.
Absolutely. And it could be something as simple as mixing up your metals. It doesn't necessarily need to be big chunky looks wearing lobsters, you know, lobster shaped earring. It doesn't need to be that. It could be something as simple as mixing up your metals. Sonika, well done to you as well. We've got another maker there. Loads of anonymous bidders there. Maker in Middlesex, you've got 3 in your basket. Check out your baskets. That is the lowest price point this has ever been taken down to. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Go, 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 go. Well done. Goodness me. Okay. Should we do these clovers? These are so lovely. And I think, do you know what? You know, the Van Cleef clovers, they're absolutely beautiful. They're wonderful. I love the way that they look. I can, you know, it is that kind of jewelry which is ageless. It's for the young and for the young at heart as well. But I have to say, you know, for an 18th birthday, for a 21st birthday, you know, the Van Cleef piece is absolutely perfect. Who could afford one of those for an 18th or 21st birthday present? I mean, we all want to kind of treat the ones that we love, but I mean, you know, we're talking thousands of pounds. Not today. This is 925 sterling silver. Can I show it to you with the most gorgeous diamond cut clasp? Now this diamond cut clasp is coming up. Look at those two together, because they both, in fact, you know, it's going to look even better with the yellow gold version, isn't it? Because we've got the diamond cut clasps coming up with the diamond cut clovers. I mean, that is going to look absolutely beautiful. You put that on a long line necklace, that's going to look like a, you know, just a connector, isn't it?
I honestly think that single silver clover design on that lovely delicate chain there is perfect for a bride.
Absolutely. Oh yeah,
Perfect.
Linda, gorgeous. You see, this is it. Brides, bridesmaids, flower girls. This could be somebody's first piece of jewellery. The front of this diamond cut pendant is beautiful. Wait till you see the back. The back is equally as beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that? It's just stunning. That diamond cutting is beautiful. Isn't that glorious? Now, because this is sterling silver, you could solder with it. So if you wanted to solder this onto a ring shank, you absolutely can do. Make it into a beautiful ring, because it's just the right size, isn't it? If you wanted to have that as a ring, I would love that as a ring. Oh my gosh. To make them into cufflinks, make them into earrings. It's 925 sterling silver quality that you're going to be getting here. I love that influence, that incredible inspiration. $14.99. Oh my gosh. Angela, Carol, Lorraine in Derbyshire, well done. Multi buy. There is no way that should be. Taking the price down. That's terrific. That is absolutely terrific. Maker in Conway, Charlotte in Cumbria, well done to you. You know, whether you are getting this for your daughter's kind of 16th birthday, or whether you're going to be getting it for your nan's 106th birthday, you know, whatever it, that is going to suit absolutely everyone. And we've got the rose gold version coming up. That is multi-generational. That is for absolutely everybody. Wear it just on its own, layer it up. It's good to go. That is for absolutely anybody out there. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Linda?
It certainly is, and sort of what you've said about this, Carol, in the actual timelessness of the piece,
yes,
is in 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 years time, if somebody
oh my
perhaps,
gosh,
you know, clearing out your belongings at some point and come across this,
Yeah.
it will be equally as wearable then.
$12.99. That's absolutely terrific. Fife's got two, Conway's got two,
timeless.
Angela, Janet, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Yorkshire, Charlotte, Carol on the Isle of Wight, Lorraine in Derbyshire. Well done. 1 minute to close. That's absolutely incredible. And Linda, I think you're absolutely right. That could have been made last year or it could have been made last century.
Absolutely.
That's the beautiful thing with things like this.
Timeless, isn't it?
Angela, well done to you. Come through and get... Do you know what? Within reason, you know, if the quantity is available, come through and get as many of these as you like because they are all absolutely terrific. They're just beautiful. Love this design. Inspired, of course, by the Van Cleef Alhambra design, but everybody's using that clover design, whether it's David Yurman, whether it's Goldsmiths, you know, David Yurman using that beautiful open clover, whether it's Goldsmiths. Look at that lovely design. I mean, you can make that design using the items we bought you today. That beautiful piece there, open clover long line necklace, 250 quid. That design is there for the taking. Be inspired, layer them up. Well done. Gorgeous, well done. Go, 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 go. Let's do, which one should we do now? The gold. Okay, let's do the gold version. This is absolutely tremendous.
It's the height of luxury, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at this. So if you've got the maximalist PowerPoint there, Neri, can I have a quick look? Thanks, love. Look at that. Look at that. That just on its own, that is so simple. And I suppose you could say that's almost minimalist, I guess. Isn't that lovely? Just on its own. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
And it's maximalist in design.
Oh, gosh, yeah. With the luster.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So if I show you... Oh, yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look stunning? So where are we? I mean, this talks about arm candy, but this is interesting. It's from Varsity magazine, and they talk about the season of maximalist jewellery. And they say, with any combination of jewellery, it's important to have a mix of sizes and textures. The key to successful layering is to incorporate one aspirational piece into an otherwise unpretentious mix. So if you think loads of kind of beaded pieces, loads of gorgeous beaded pieces. So you've got your Olmec. I mean, this is by no means, I mean, this is really quite remarkable. But you put that in the middle of a bracelet and it's just going to look absolutely incredible. Whether you lean to gold or silver, a modern stack involves a mix of metals. So you go for that. Maybe you add in one of the rose gold. No, actually, no. Add in your sterling silver clasp as well. That all of a sudden gives you that maximalist look. Tina, Maker and Ayrshire, Jean's got two. Well done to you. This is the gold-plated version, which is on your screen right now. It's absolutely incredible. And I will show you this again, as the great Iris Apfel once said. Where is she? And she was the queen of maximalist looks, wasn't she? She was the queen of maximalist looks. Where is she? Rose gold version. Can I get old Iris up, please, Neri? Thanks, love. Where is she? Come on, Iris. She is there somewhere.
I love that lady.
When the fun goes out of getting dressed, you might as well be dead. Good old Iris. Didn't she die just after her birthday? She celebrated her... I can't remember how old she was. Was it... She was over 100, wasn't she? What an amazing... You look at her jewellery, you look at the stack of bracelets she's got there and the layers of necklaces and how many rings she's got there. When the fun goes out of getting dressed, you might as well be dead. What an absolute legend.
I mean, I don't know, but I would imagine she was Anna Wintour's sort of model.
100%. It would not surprise me whatsoever. She was a fashionista till the end. $14.99. Get it, go. And of course, if you've got kind of your 16 or 18-year-old who loves, who's very, very kind of fashion conscious and loves all the kind of the high fashion look, and you've obviously, very few of us can afford the kind of the Van Cleef and Arpels kind of pieces, then, get them this because it gives you the look, doesn't it? Gives you the look. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, let's put you there. Okay, here we go. How about some connectors? You need the connectors. Look at these to go with the clovers we've just bought you. These are all sterling silver. Oh my gosh, you get a large connector
Oh, that's gorgeous.
A mid-size connector. Oh my gosh, I love these, Linda. And a baby connector as well.
I'd have to drop those as earrings.
Totally. Oh my gosh, they look
yeah.
amazing as earrings.
Yeah, perhaps with a little black spinel on the end.
Yep. Like definitely. Something microfaceted.
Yeah.
Well, actually, do you know what? We got tons and tons and tons of microfaceted gems coming up tomorrow. So to go with your microfaceted gems, yes, definitely. Look, in the middle, it all goes together so beautifully today, doesn't it? In the middle of your knotted wish style bracelet, stick that connector. That's your aspirational piece in the middle of an otherwise kind of unpretentious mix, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Exactly what they're talking about. Isn't that gorgeous? I love these clover connectors. They're beautiful. $19.99, that gets you all three of them.
Wow.
I think you're absolutely right, Linda. I think connecting all of these together would be absolutely beautiful. Pauline, Tracy, Jan, Ms. Janet's got two. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Doesn't that look great? Beautiful. We've got the gold and the rose gold version. So if you wanted to mix up, so let's, for argument's sake, say you wanted to put a gold, you know, you've got your silver there, you put your gold there, you know, and then you put a silver one on the bottom maybe. Mixing up your metals, such an easy thing to do. Gives you that maximum look. Oh my gosh, look at that diamond cutting. It's absolutely sublime, isn't it? And that's very kind of Palace of Versailles, isn't it? Hall of Mirrors.
Yes.
This actually, look at this. See how everything today goes together with the clasp we've got coming up and the pearls. Look, coming up in the 12. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Doesn't that look sensational? Isn't that beautiful? These are coming up at 12, these incredible pearls. Tina, Angela, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Cumbria, Alison, June, Sonika. Goodness gracious me, what a show this is. All goes together beautifully. Isn't that amazing? How much was that, Neri? $29.99. What? £10 per connector. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Yeah, that's amazing. Well done. Nice one. Are you a minimalist or a maximalist? Let us know. Send us a message. We'd love to hear from you today. Are you a minimalist during the week and a maximalist at the weekend? Let us know. Don't worry, because we've got maximalist today and we've got minimalist tomorrow. So we've got something for absolutely everybody. Shall we do these eagerly anticipated precious metal diamond cut magnetic clasps? These are going to fly. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Oh my gosh. These are absolutely... We've done precious metal magnetic clasps before.
This is the sort of clasp that if it slips around, because, you know, normally we think that the clasp should sit at the back of your neckline, but if this sort of slips round, it's going to look beautiful anyway, isn't it? But me being sort of in this asymmetrical brain that I've got, I would have that as an asymmetrical on probably layers of chains.
I think if you've got a clasp that looks this good,
yeah,
you have to make a feature of it. I mean, look at the recording there. You've got the most incredible return of light. That luster you are getting there gives you the most incredible display of precious metal luster. I want to show you exactly what you're saying, Linda. Like, replace just one, not even all of them. That gives you an ultra modern look. But just put that clasp there.
Yeah.
And that is going to look sensational. Purposefully put it at an asymmetrical angle. Don't put it in the... I mean, you can put it in the middle if you want to, but
if you put it in the middle, you could use it as a tassel top.
Oh, gosh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, we've done plenty of magnetic clasps before. Magnetic clasps are wonderful because, of course, what they allow you to do is make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and a bracelet. They allow you to make your carriers, as Linda's kind of suggesting there, to be able to make tassel toppers, things like that. If you accidentally catch that piece of jewelry, the necklace, the bracelet, then all that's going to happen is the clasp's just going to come apart like that, rather than breaking anything. They are just wonderful. And if you struggle with your smaller clasps, or you've got very, very long nails or whatever it might be, these are absolutely brilliant because they just snap together and the magnets are really nice and strong. We've never done I've never bought you a diamond cut magnetic clasp before. These are properly brand new. Never bought you anything like this before. I want to show you as well just a little idea. If you wanted to mix these up and you wanted to put the gold and the silver together, I think that's going to give you an even more dramatic look. If you wanted to put the gold and the silver together.
Oh, I love that. I mean, if you
Doesn't
are
that look
mixing your metals, that's the icing on the cake.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Now, we've never done a clasp like this before. We bought you plenty of magnetic clasps. I've bought you plenty of round magnetic clasps. I bought them to you in precious metal, but I've never bought you a diamond cut one. By diamond cutting this, it offers you that diamond-like quality. And we are attracted to that as human beings. It's our innate yearning to find water. It's kind of bred into us from, caveman times, from Neolithic times, that kind of urge to find water. And that's exactly what you're getting there, that disturbance of light across the surface. Whether it's faceting or whether it's diamond cutting, it's attractive to our senses, isn't it? Now, I would urge you, what have we been going? We've been going now for over 14 years, haven't we, Jewellery Maker? We've never bought you a clasp like this, ever. We've never bought you a clasp like this before. What I'm going to say to you is today, do multi-buy, because by multi-buying, it means that you can make those earrings. You can make a matching necklace and bracelet. You can put two of these clasps on a necklace. What's to say that on a long line necklace, you can't have two clasps? What's to say you can't? Because if you put a clasp at either collarbone height, one there and one there, and it's a long line necklace, by having a clasp there and there, you can instantly make a shorter necklace and a bracelet. Yeah, I mean, that's so easy to do.
You've got your capsule holiday jewellery then.
Totally, Linda, absolutely. I would say get 3, get 4, get 5. Now, you might be sitting at home thinking, right, okay, well, the price needs to be right. Okay, well, don't worry, because we've got, how many of these do we start with? Yeah, 200 chances available. 200 opportunities available. So if we've got 200 opportunities available on a Wednesday morning, that means, yeah, we've got to open a lot of people's orders. And what else does it mean? It means that if we're going to shift 200 of these, the price has got to be right. Now, you add in one of these clasps into a necklace or a bracelet. How much does that add into the design? A huge amount, because as Linda quite rightly says, it fails to be a clasp. It's just a beautiful looking bead. It's a beautiful design, it's a design feature. But how much does it add in from a monetary point of view? Because you're adding in a huge, great big chunk of precious metal, over 2 grams of precious metal just in this clasp alone. How much does it add onto that piece of jewellery, value-wise, monetary-wise? How much more are you going to charge for that necklace because it's got that beautiful sterling silver clasp? How much more is it going to add on? £20, £30, £40, £50 maybe. We're at £20 already, and we're going to go lower. Manchester's bought 4, Conway's bought 2, Devon's bought 2, Middlesex has bought 2. If you want to buy multiples of these, it's so easy to do that. So if you're calling us, speak to our call centre team and just say, can I order 2 or 3 or 4 of these, however many you'd like, or another 2 gone to Renfrewshire, well done to you, my lovely. Then if the quantity is available, absolutely. If you're checking out your baskets on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. Then you can absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever. £17.99 is brilliant. You know and I know that amount of precious metal, that attention to detail, That incredible, I mean, we've never done a magnetic clasp like this before. Morning, magnetic clasps are ideal for children's jewellery too. If they ever get caught, it's an easier release than a bolt ring clasp. Yes, Mandy, great shout. Great shout. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, yeah, that's great, Mandy, but I'm not sure I want to spend $17.99 on a clasp, you know, on a piece of jewellery that my daughter's going to wear, who's kind of, you know, 10 years old. If we can see more people there, we're going to go lower. We're going to go a lot lower. If we can see enough of you there, we will go lower. I would say to you, and we've got to hit the right price point for us to be able to do this. I would say to you, if you want to make a piece of jewelry and you want to add something, you want to go even further, mix the gold and the silver together. That's going to look absolutely terrific. No one out there is going to be making jewelry with, you know, clasps like that. That's just so cool. We are down to £14.99 for you today. £14.99. Cornwall, Manchester, West Midlands. We need to see even more of you there. Brenda's just taken 4. County Durham's got 2. Sue's got 4. Manchester's got 4. Conway's now got 2. This is fantastic. Well done to you. We're at £14.99. We started with 200 chances. Janice, well done to you. Maker and Cornwall as well. Well done to Hilda. Well done to you as well. It's not your early bird price today. It's not your price today. Fife, you've got 2. Northamptonshire's now got 4. Well done, Janice. Well done to you. Cornwall. Let's see even more of you today. This is 925 sterling silver. The quality is there. We've never bought you a clasp like this. This is the first time we've ever bought you a diamond cut magnetic clasp to go with all the clovers, to go with all the diamond cut pieces we've already bought you in this hour today, which is all about to disappear, by the way. If you want to get hold of it, get it now. Well done. Here we go, all the way down. Vicky, Hazel, Maker, Janice, well done to you. £12.99. You are not going to get a better deal like that anywhere else. And to be able to have access to a deal like that, the very first time we've ever bought you a diamond cut magnetic clasp, to be able to offer you a deal like that is absolutely phenomenal. Elaine, Janice, Fife's got 2. Well done to you. Sylvia, June, Vicky. Well done to you. Brenda. Loads of you there. Well done. £12.99. Congratulations. Well done. Sheila and Jacqueline and Denise. Well done to you as well. Elaine in Yorkshire. Denise in Merseyside's just taken 2. I'd be buying these by the bucket load, Linda. They're going to make such a difference to your jewelry. You imagine, I mean, you've got a clasp that looks like that. You imagine with something like your beautiful bright white kind of pure pearls, which have got that really lovely satiny smooth luster. You put a clasp like that in the middle of it, that's going to give you that pop that you need, isn't it? That's going to give you that pop of luster that you need. That's going to give that to you, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. The difference in your pearl knotted neckline piece by adding in a clasp like that is going to be absolutely tremendous, isn't it?
Absolutely wonderful.
Isn't it? Just these pearls, by the way, coming up in the next hour with myself and Linda. Sylvia's got 2. June, Sheila, well done to you. You've got 2. Pauline's got 2. Tracy, Maker, well done to you. Alison, Sheila, Tracy in Manchester. Hilda, Maker in Northamptonshire. Vicky in Northamptonshire, sorry. Jacqueline in Dorset. Check out. Oh my gosh! We're going again. $12.90. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, there is nothing in it for us at this next price. We are merely making friends. Use it as a PR offer. Use it as the kind of opportunity where you just go, do you know what? Stuff it. Let's just do it. Let's just make a load of friends. Let's take this as low as I cannot believe we're doing this. This is absolutely bonkers. Tracy's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Sylvia's got 2. Jacqueline, Brenda, Sally in Cambridgeshire. Well done. Suzanne, well done to you. This was never meant to be part of the plan. I cannot believe that.
Wow.
$9.99. Well, we can't do it. That's absolutely crazy. Suzanne in Yorkshire's just taken 2. Janice, Elaine, you have got yourself the most amazing deal today. The most incredible opportunity. And I would absolutely say at that price, you absolutely need to get the yellow gold plated version and put them together, because that is going to look the absolute business. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. 0800 644 655. Five's got 3. Bristol's got 2. Worcestershire's got 2. Devon's got 3. West Midlands 2, Cambridgeshire 2, Argyll and Bute 2, North Yorkshire 2, Herefordshire 2, Berkshire 2, Middlesex 2, Berkshire 3, Fife 3. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely nuts. So we've got over 70 in baskets. Names that I can see: Jane, Maker, Leslie, Janice, Jill, Brenda, Sally's got 4 in her basket, Judith, Maker in Cornwall, Hilda, Angela, Tracy. Angela, you've got 2 in your basket. Tracy's got 4 in her basket. Alison, Sheila, another Tracy, Jane, loads of anonymous bidders as well. Philippa, well done. You just checked out 2. Denise has just taken 4. Pauline's got 3. Janice has got 2. Everyone is multi-buying. The difference that is going to make to your jewellery is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? That is just gorgeous. Tina in Bristol, well done to you as well. Leslie, Jill, Sally, check out 4, darling, because these are flying out the door. And it's one of those classic cases, isn't it? We made 200. These are not going to go to 200 people. These cannot go to 200 people because everybody is multi-buying. That's absolutely tremendous. 50 opportunities remaining. You're doing unbelievably well. There is no way these are ever going to come back into stock. $9.99 is shocking. It's now or never. 5 seconds. We are going lower. This is everything. One minute to close. $8.99. Oh my gosh, I tell you something, you may as well, that is the very epitome of an early bird special. You may as well get it. You may as well add it onto your order. You may as well get 4. You may as well get 3. You may as well multi-buy. You may as well. That is at £8.99. We cannot make that for that price. That is irreplaceable. At $8.99. Fife, 4. County Durham, 4. Bristol, 3. Lincolnshire, 3. Oh my gosh, that's gone absolutely nuts. How many do we have left, Neary? Really? 27 opportunities available, and I've still got over 40 in baskets. You do the math. We are going to have a load of people missing out. The yellow gold plated one's going to be coming up in a couple of seconds as well. $8.99 for you today. Margaret's got 2. Angela's got 3. Catherine's got 2. Go, 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 go. Well done.
You know, this is something that, I mean, I have this experience time and time again, where I'm making a piece of jewellery, perhaps for a friend's birthday or, you know, a wedding commission, whatever, for mother of the bride, particularly. And I have flashbacks then thinking, gosh, I wish I'd have bought that one.
Absolutely.
Because it would have been absolutely perfect. And as Carol said, you may as well, because you always need a clasp.
Totally.
You know, the majority of bracelets and necklaces are probably, well, after earrings, obviously, are the pieces of jewellery we make the most, and you always need your clasps.
And I would say as well, Linda, I think a lot of people who are multi-buying are actually buying these clasps to replace the clasps that they've already got on pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Because it's going to elevate the look of your jewellery so much. So if you've got that Coco Chanel inspired kind of rope of pearls, or if you've got those long line necklaces, or if you've got that beautiful tassel, or if you've made that gorgeous pearl knotted piece, or if, you know, whatever the jewellery design might be, if you've already made that design and you're looking at this and thinking, do you know what, I wish I'd have known about this clasp back then. Nothing to stop you getting these clasps today, multi-buying them and adding them into the jewellery that you've already made. Take the clasp off you've already used and replace it with something like this. Because design-wise, yes. Value-wise, yes. Luster-wise, yes. This is when a clasp is not a clasp, it's a design feature. When you start to add it into pearl pieces like this. when you start to add it into, you know, these beautiful pearl pieces like this. One price only, because we are running out of time. When you start to add it into pearl designs like this, which is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. That is terrific. I mean, terrifically beautiful. When you start to add it into a layered necklace like this, it is, as Linda quite rightly says, it is the cherry on top of the cake. It's beautiful. Mixing your metals, it makes that statement. It's maximalist in its luster and its effect and its incredible price point as well. Brenda's got 4. Cumberland, well done to you. I'd be mixing up the gold and the silver together, you know, mix and match, you know, half and half. It would just look absolutely beautiful and just even more avant-garde, even more interesting. Well done, Mary's just taken 2. Charlene, well done to you. Please don't just buy one of these because you will regret it. You'll buy one and you'll wish you'd have bought 3, 4, 5 of them. $9.99. That is absolutely terrific. That is genuinely a terrific deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Sylvia's got 2. Mary's got 3. Well done to you as well. Amazing. Loads in baskets. Susan, Joan, Angela, Sarah, Jill, Judith, Jane, Alison, Maker, Tina, Tracy, Sylvia, Sheila. Loads of you there. Goodness gracious me. Well done. Go, 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 go. $9.99. 1 minute to close, everyone. Now, we're going to be going to the 9 o'clock hour in a couple of seconds when we've got the most incredible gems. Maximalist sizes. We've got the most incredible gems coming your way with a focus on Botswana agate. Can't wait to bring you this. If we're talking about patination, design, this is maximalist at its very, very, very highest grade. We've also got bullseye agate coming your way as well, which is utterly brilliant. All of that is going to be coming your way. Loads in baskets for this, by the way. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. What a deal. Sheila, well done to you. And Leicestershire, you've got 2. RuPaul, you've got 3. Alison's got 3. Everyone is multi-buying. I'm really, really pleased to see that. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. 14 opportunities remaining with absolutely shed loads in baskets. Check out my lovelies. Well done. What a deal. Yeah, they will be gone by the time we come back. So we will leave that open over the break. When we come back, we've got the most amazing showcase with Linda. We've got the most beautiful Botswana and bullseye agate coming your way. Don't go anywhere. It's all about maximalist today. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the Jewellery Maker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Do you know what, Linda? I feel like we've gone back in time.
I know what you mean.
This is like Jewellery Maker circa 2013.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you remember this gem was such a huge gemstone for us back in the day, kind of 11 years ago or so. It was absolutely, we couldn't get it in fast enough.
No.
And then, unfortunately, as with so many things, it comes to the end of that particular mining deposit, or it becomes too expensive for us to buy, or we're priced out the market, whatever it might be. And we went through about, oh gosh, it must be 5 or 6 years where we just did not have any Botswana agate at all.
Or any agate, really.
Yeah. And it's only really been in the last 18 months that we've had a real resurgence of agate. I mean, obviously we've got the Nanhong agate, Sakura agate, you know, really, really exciting varieties of this incredible gemstone. But it's only really been in the last 12 months that we've had Botswana agate back. It is such an exciting stone. Now we also have got one strand of bullseye agate, which we've got coming up in this hour as well, which is just tremendous. Which kind of order do you want to play these in, Neri? Yeah, I thought you might want to. So we're going to be bringing you a strand of bullseye, which is here, which is absolutely cool. That's going to be our first opportunity. I must just give you fair warning. We've got peach Botswana agate coming up. Now I have ordered over 10 more samples of this. They're all on pre-order. That's okay, lovely, don't worry. This is your peach Botswana. This is coming up. Can I just say to you, I've ordered 10 samples over just because I wanted to show you how different each strand is and how beautiful each strand is. That's going to be coming up. We're doing a ridiculous deal on all of these, but we've got the biggest quantity of this. I've got over 150 chances available for this incredible strand here. They're all on pre-order. Get them ahead of time. Go, 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 go. Now, bullseye agate. I mean, I have bought you, how much bullseye agate have I bought you? I
honestly have never been on a show where we bought bullseye.
This, you look at these gems, Linda. You look at the layering of these gems. This will form in almost exactly the same way as your Botswana agate, where you get layers of silica that come to rest over layers of silica, different types of rock and silica over many, many, many millions of years. And you get these beautiful bullseye moments. Now, what does that mean? So, much like with your malachite, etc., when you get that bullseye malachite, you're looking at the very epicenter of that kind of nodule, if you like. And at that very epicenter, you get that perfect bullseye shape. like you're getting on. Oh my gosh, isn't that amazing?
I mean, take your breath away.
They
really,
really do, don't they?
formation.
Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Now, this incredible gemstone here, I've got a couple of slides to show you actually about the bullseye, and it is really, really fascinating. You can see this gemstone at the Smithsonian. You know, if I ever go to New York again, I'd love to go to the Smithsonian. And you get this incredible gemstone. Oh my gosh, how amazing is this? Oh gosh, I can't even read that. That is tremendously difficult to see. That's all right, I'll come really close. It says, founded in 2014. Yeah, that'd be really useful. Thank you, lovely. Founded in 2014 by Baron Law Thyman, somebody or other. It's a London gallery specialising in ancient art. They offer carefully curated selection of works from antiquity, including ancient Greece, Romans, Egyptian, Western Asiatic, and European artisans, artifacts even. They strive to maintain a great diversity of objects. The pieces which have been the pieces, the kind of pieces which they've got though, are pieces like this Roman banded agate. That is absolutely incredible. You look at the setting of that. That's £2,500. The cabochon oval banded eye agate gem is engraved, as you can see there. That's from Roman antiquity. My gosh. You look at pieces like this. Now, the reason why that has got that kind of 5A grading on it, why it's got that incredible that incredible kind of level of grading, is because you're not only getting that epicenter, you're getting all of those kind of concentric circles around it, which makes it a near price. I mean, that is not price to sell, obviously. That is a near priceless piece there. It's absolutely incredible. When you imagine what is available in this incredible collection, you know, we're talking agates, we're talking agates used by ancient civilizations.
I mean,
and you look at the value of something like that, that's absolutely incredible.
What I know, the agate goes back to
gosh.
the Neolithic age, when cavemen sort of draped themselves in whatever sort of mineral they found.
Yes.
And whatever. And these agates go back to like 3rd century.
Oh,
really.
they go, well, yes. I mean, if we're talking kind of age-wise, they go back millions and millions of years. They're so unique. Everyone comments on them when I wear them. Thanks, JM, says Joanne. Oh, that's fantastic, Joanne. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for that.
They are a talking point, though.
Oh, they absolutely are. You look at this one here. This one's
doubt.
beautiful. Rare, 100% natural agate, eye agate. So, you know, it's been described as eye agate, banded agate, bullseye agate. Perfect rounds, looking exactly like a fish eye designer gemstone. £43,000. Because I suppose that one of the reasons why it's got this cost attached to it and this value attached to it is because to get that epicenter, you have to be there at the very moment when that gem kind of formed. You have to be there right at the beginning, right at the kind of embryonic stage of when that gemstone formed. Look at this piece here, final slide. Victorian gold bullseye agate pendant. Now, yeah, that is a bullseye in the fact that you are getting that kind of ring, but really, I mean, it is beautiful. Thin Victorian gold bullseye agate pendant in splendid, inlaid with a statement banded agate gem. This captivating piece is a must-have for your antique collection. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? But if we're looking for interest and intrigue and something completely unique, I think look no further, because look at the interest and the quality we have here. Look at all of this quality.
Gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. That Victorian piece is beautiful, but I mean, that has got a blue ring, like a little gold ring, and then the black in the center. Whereas ours, look at that. It's like looking at the age of a tree, isn't it?
Exactly.
A tree. So when you look at the age of a tree, that's exactly what you're looking at with this agate. You're looking at the age of the agate. You're looking at the layers of silica which have been deposited on top of each other over millions of years.
Yeah, exactly. If you did a cross section of that gem, you'd see all those lines continuing inside too. It's all the way through.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and it's natural. It goes without saying, it's completely natural. So you're getting 2 10 mils, two 12 mils, and a 13 to 15 mil as well. Wow. Those two are 10, those two are 12, and that's a 13 to 15 mil. They are absolutely awe-inspiring. Now, jewellery-wise with these, Linda, I would have to put them into the kind of design which would be kind of a spinner ring or something where they're going to move, because I don't want to cover anything up on either end, so there or there, but I also don't want to cover any of these lines up either.
No, that is the dilemma. That's the only dilemma.
It is the only dilemma, isn't it?
There's a drop earring.
Yeah, nice idea, yes.
Something like that. I mean, that is, I've used them as drops from the Botswana, but that's because I sort of had to bring in a piece of jewellery that sort of showcased.
Gosh, they look amazing on the bottom of that necklace there with the Botswana.
I think ideally it's probably best to showcase them in a drop earring so that you see the full concentric circles.
My gosh, look at those. They look so beautiful on the bottom of that necklace. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Margaret, Hazel, Maker and Swansea's already got 2. This is great to see. Well done. Now, unfortunately, we don't have many of this gemstone strand available. Unfortunately, we are limited. Now, with regards to how much of this material we've ever bought to you, this is it, really. We may have had a couple of other strands, but I mean, I think I may have bought you bullseye agate once in 14 years. That's absolutely crazy. It's such a privilege to see this gemstone. And a gem which is used in jewellery throughout antiquity, not just modern day, this isn't just a modern day thing. You've got the Romans using it, you've got the Egyptians using it, you've got the Victorians using it. It just shows you, doesn't it? It just shows you the appeal of gemstones. The appeals of certain gemstones are timeless. Jenny in Suffolk, Maker in Manchester, well done. Now, Neera, remind me, how many of this strand do we have? 50, is that it? Okay, right, 50 opportunities. Now, it goes without saying, doesn't it, Linda? Every single one of these is going to be unique.
Totally unique. I mean, gemstones are. But these have been cherry-picked, these 5.
Haven't they just?
To showcase the uniqueness, if there is such a word, but also to work together so beautifully.
So where do we even start? Because you've got your Roman ring there, which is banded. It's not even bullseye. That's over £2,000. That's beautiful, but that's a piece of antiquity. That's absolutely amazing. You've got that piece there, which is £3 million. I mean, wow. You've got this piece here, which is 43 grand.
4 of them.
You've got this one here, which is sold. Don't know how much for, but it's not going to be the price point that we're going to today. Let me tell you that. Where do we even start? Where do we even start? Where would it be sensible for us to start? How many thousands of pounds could we start at? Could this... How about we start at way under £1,000? Yeah? How about we start way down below any of those prices we've just seen? 999. Fantastic, well done. Everyone's unique. They're very much like fingerprints, aren't they? Every we are completely unique. Our fingerprints are completely unique to us on each one of our fingers, and to be able to kind of say that a gemstone is as unique as your fingerprints.
But it is. It's as unique as your DNA.
Absolutely.
As well. I mean, every single one is completely different from its neighbour.
Yeah.
In formation, and that equates then to rarity.
Absolutely, doesn't it just? 999, tremendous deal. How about a huge discount deal? How about let's take a vast amount of money off that price just to show you that we're interested in getting you involved straight away. 199. That's a big drop. From 999 to 199. This is going to be affordable. Margaret, congratulations. Well done to you, my lovely. This is going to be affordable today. We only had 50 chances available. To my knowledge, I think this might be one of the only strands we have ever done as well. Kerry and Dorset, well done. Nothing else out there like this. I mean, we can bring you the Botswana agate, but it all looks completely different to this. The Botswana, by comparison, you look at the Botswana, it's got chevrons going through, it's got loads of different colours going through it. It's all completely unique. It's a different gem. Kerry, well done to you, my lovely. More of you coming through. This is great to see. Put them together, they look absolutely amazing, as Linda's done. But bullseye agate with that epicenter at that very moment, $99.99 for you today. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Look at the qualities you're getting there. Look at the incredible patination you are getting there.
I mean, these are worthy of gallery. You know, the little retail shops you get outside galleries. And places like the Tate and all that sort of thing. This is, particularly in Italian galleries, you'll find a lot of Botswana agate. You'll find a lot of other agates as well. But I personally have not seen bullseye agate.
Well, don't you think though, Linda, I'm so glad you've mentioned that. Don't you think that a lot of Italian jewellery is Italian kind of artwork and jewellery is inspired by Murano glass?
Definitely.
You know, I think Murano glass is inspired by your Botswana agates, by your bullseye agates. I mean, isn't that interesting? You know, you've got here an incredible rarity. You've got something here which is, I mean, what are the chances of being able to get hold of an agate with that epicenter? It's like, what are the chances of getting a malachite with that epicenter and a bullseye malachite? What's the chance of getting this in an agate? You know, it's got to be, you know, thousands and thousands to one.
I mean, as well as the gorgeous markings, those concentric circles that you get, it's the colours that are intriguing.
Those gorgeous kind of sagey greens, the blues, the creams, the yellows, the chartreuse colours. Less than 20 seconds, we're going down. We're taking the price down.
This agate is very much, again in antiquity, has been used as talisman pieces.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Linda, you're dead right there. We're taking that price point down. We are miles away. Yeah, we're now at $49.99. We're now at Look at these prices here. £3 million. I mean, that is, like I say, that is definitely not priced to sell. That's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Even the next piece, though, absolutely gorgeous piece. £43,000. It's a big gem. It's gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Yeah? Next piece here, Victorian gold bullseye agate. Absolutely amazing. Sold. We, for the incredible strand here, we're at $49.99. We are nowhere near done. I've got 50 opportunities available. Pauline in Lanarkshire, Maker in Manchester. I've got loads of you with these in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. $29.99 today for that epicenter, for that moment, for that natural moment. Alison, Sue, well done to you. Yours today for under £30. Check out as soon as you can. Unbelievable. There's so many people there. Sue in Rutland, well done to you as well. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Jenny in Suffolk, well done to you as well. Now, we've got some really great news for you today. We are not done. We are going lower. Today, the last few chances. I don't know how we're not in 3 or 4 figures. I've got no idea. Nicolette, well done to you. Jenny's got 2, well done to you. It's Metler. Margaret, well done to you as well. We need to see you there. You've got to do this because today, for literally, I think one of the only strands of bullseye agate we have ever done, we are about to take that price point even lower. The very moment, the epicenter, yours today. It's just out of this world, isn't it? And well done to you in the West Midlands. Hazel, well done. You want to check out now, my lovely. Jenny's got 2. Sue's got 2. Swansea's got 2. Hazel's bought 3. Well done. Are you ready? We're about to do it today. It's yours. Enjoy. This is crazy. One of the only strands we've ever done, totally natural, 20 quid. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely ridiculous. Yours today for £20. Go, go, go. Mary and Surrey's there. Anne, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Isn't that just tremendous? It's just gorgeous. And if you want to really get, obviously, Linda's used it with the beautiful Botswana. But if you want to put it with something completely contrasting, put it with your gorgeous pearls.
Absolutely
put it with your beautiful pearls. Because that's going to really leap out, isn't it? Alison's got two. Alan, Margaret's got two now. Well done to you. Tina, well done to you as well. Just literally one in the middle of that. Actually, that one might even be a bit too large. That one there in the middle of that pearl necklace. That is going to be the contrast that you want, maybe.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing about
the
charm of agate and the rarity and the, I suppose, going back through antiquity up to today, the thing about agate is purely it's beauty, it's markings forming that beauty.
Yes.
And I mean, really look at those gems.
Yes.
And I defy anybody to say they're anything other than stunningly beautiful.
Oh, they are, Linda. You're absolutely right. Joanne in Shropshire, they're so unique. Everyone comments on them when I wear them. Thanks, JM. What was that other comment? Oh, thank you, Joanne, my darling. What was the other comment that we had? We had something from Caroline. I already have bullseye agates. Took years. Weren't as good as yours. Thankfully, I got them from JM last time they were on. Fantastic. This is it. When you get them naturally like this, and don't you think this is what inspires dyed agate? This is what inspires Murano glass. This is what inspires, marbles, the marbles that you play with. This is the very beginnings. This is what kind of started it all off, if you like. We got the Botswana coming up, don't forget, which is amazing. Janet, Pauline, Linda, well done to you, Davinia. Loads of you there. We're now down to a dozen chances remaining. There's loads of you there with these in your baskets. Kerry, Maker, Janet. Oh, Kerry's coming through for another one. Janet, Elizabeth, Kim's got two in her basket. Maker in Kent. Gillian, you've got two in your basket. Anne, Sue, Pauline, Maker in Manchester. Well done to you as well. Nancy, Pauline's got two. Metala's got two. Nicolette's got two. Alison's got two. Margaret's got two. And did any of you today think that this was going to be a strand that we were going to take to 20 quid? Or did you think it was going to be 120, 220? It deserves to be that price. If these other prices, if these kind of price comps or anything else, or anything to go by, but disregard all of those, the fact that that is natural and you've got here such moments. That's the moment. You're looking at the moment where this gemstone first started to form.
Yeah.
Over millions of years. That is just
awe-inspiring. It's spooky, isn't it? You can feel its power almost.
The moment of inception, if you like. So cool. Absolutely tremendous. Now, if you're after incredible, ludicrous patination, individual characters, if you're after that, let's introduce you to Peach Botswana Agate. This strand is going to blow the lid off today's show. Let's go. Now, this is bittersweet, and I kind of intimated last show I was on actually with over the weekend why this is a wonderful opportunity. Believe you and I love Botswana, but I do feel like just as we've got it back in stock, there is bad news, and I'll enlighten you to that bad news. Unfortunately, I will have to enlighten you to it in a few moments. So agate is a chalcedony which often includes fine banding of multiple colours. Botswana agate is no exception. The intricate bands were formed by repeated floods of slow-moving lava waves over lower levels of stone, laying down successive layers of silica, quartz, one over the other. The weight and pressure causes tubes, pits and pockets to form in the lower layers, creating places where multiple layers could form in smooth, round shapes. This makes agate a gemstone which takes a long time to form. Botswana agate is especially designed for extra fine banding patterns created by the landscape where it forms. So what are we talking about? We're talking about things like this. So if I show you this, this is what Botswana agate is famed for. These kind of chevrons of banding. It doesn't actually look real, does it? But that is, and it's stuff like this. These fine chevron-like bands which you get, I mean, they've all got it, going through these incredible gems. Now, this is one of the only opportunities for peach Botswana agate I've ever bought to you. It's probably only the second or third Botswana agate deal I've bought you this year so far. This is just one of the strands. You look at all, I mean, they are all terrific. They are all absolutely terrific. So we've got these ones here. I mean, Linda, these are absolutely off the scale, aren't they?
Totally and utterly. I mean, this gemstone you need when you get it home, just put it in your hand, feel it, feel its texture, feel its vivacity, as it were, really,
absolutely.
in a way. I mean, look at those. They're all different,
Yep.
yet they're all
tonal.
Together, you know, and this will create jewellery for any skin tone.
Absolutely.
Any look, minimal, maximal.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. It's got that maximalist look because they've all got that
cashmere softness I love about it.
And that's what I love about it too, Linda, is the fact that you've got these neutral tones going through here, which are absolutely tremendous. The earliest traces of Botswana agate began to form about 187 million years ago in African volcanoes. However, these volcanoes weren't mountains, but the volcanic flow seeped through the faults and cracks to disperse the chalcedony crystals along lower ground. Banded agate formed when lava waves slowly overflowed over millions of years onto lower agate stone, creating layers of quartz and silica. Now, when we've got peach Botswana, it's got, and you're going to have to indulge me because for the next kind of few weeks, I am going to be going on and on and on about this, and it is going to be boring. No, it's not. But it's just something which I love. I love this time of year. The sun gets slightly lower in the sky. The sunsets and sunrises over the next few months. As soon as you start the Burr month, so September, October, November.
It's the colour of its terrain. Look.
Yeah. You look at that. Look at that. I mean, these are sunrises, sunsets. You look at those colours there. These are exactly the colours you are getting here. I mean, exactly. They're exactly the colours you're getting here. These rosary linked over the top of a mala, a Botswana agate mala. For me, I'd pay more for that than, even some jadeite malas. Mm-hmm. Because the gem for me, it's got a feel, it's got an energy, it's got a comfort to it, which is like a Kashmiri comfort. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is. It's the smoky greys, but with the peaches and the pinks and the oranges and the blues, and then you get all of that colour palette, but you get that patination. If you look at some of these are just. They are like otherworldly.
I mean, Pantone eat your heart out because Mother Nature's
you betcha.
Colour mixing, etc., is just infinitely spot on.
I wanted to get at least 10 of these strands over because I just wanted to show you they all go together beautifully. They're all tonal. They're all working together so wonderfully. But they're all unique, aren't they? They're all completely unique. There's not one bead that looks similar to the other bead, let alone strands. And isn't that what Mother Nature is all about? Isn't that what Mother Nature's all about? Now, where do you even start? Linda, would you mind counting how many you get on this strand? Mm-hmm. And then we can work out how many you need for a mala. I mean, I'm look at it. You've got some here which are so full of patination. You've got to put them as rings. You've got to have them at the front of a piece of jewellery. Isn't that amazing? It's beautiful. It is like a fossil. And then you've got others which are just smoky, bicoloured, ombre, and everything in between.
Yeah, but those are the ones that bring together the more patterned ones.
Totally,
aren't they?
totally.
You need that.
They bond together.
The more patinated ones.
Yeah.
stand out.
How many on each? How many
39.
39. So you're going to need, if you get 3 of these strands today, you're going to be able to make a mala. I literally can't think of anything I'd rather wear, actually. We're kind of, we are a little way off this, but, a big kind of chunky knit, big cable knit jumper, and you want to wear a lovely big long line necklace over the top of it. This is autumn. This is late summer, early autumn, going into winter.
Yeah, definitely.
These are the next few months, the next few weeks.
Definitely.
Now, price point wise, I mean, I've got this here, gold plated flamingo Botswana agate. I love the description of that. Flamingo Botswana agate beaded necklace. That's a necklace, it's £195. I think that's available on Liberties. It's absolutely beautiful. I love those chunks. It's gorgeous. The other end of the scale, look at this. This is amazing. Oh my gosh! Grey geode agate coffee table. I mean, that's 10 grand. I tell you what, Linda, that is incredible.
Gosh, I need
isn't
that.
it? We're at £80 today. How many of this strand do we have? 100 and well, we had 150, not anymore. Now I've got one bit of bad news. 10mm gemstones. Moving forward, we're not going to be able to bring you 38 centimetre strands of 10mm gemstones. Bringing you 10mm gemstones, we're going to be bringing you 15 centimetre strands, maybe 10 centimetre strands. We are not going to be able to bring you 10mm gemstones in full 38 centimetre strands. This is one of the last strands you are going to be able to get. $49.99 for a full strand. Now this is a full 38 centimetre strand you're going to be getting here. So why are we not going to be able to bring you any more 10mm strands in 38 centimetre lengths? It is becoming so expensive for us to source gemstones. Gemstones of all calibers, agates, malachites, lapis lazuli, you name it, it's becoming more expensive for us to source. There's fewer gemstone mines open, there's fewer people mining gemstones, and for that reason, sourcing bigger strands, bigger carat weight strands with bigger gemstones is becoming more expensive. It's becoming more challenging. We still want to be able to bring them to you, but we are finding that moving forward, 10mm strands, they're going to be limited to strands which are 15 centimetres, maybe 10 centimetres in length. Today, this is yours, not in a 10 centimetre strand, but as you can see, in a 38 centimetre strand. It's going to be one of your last, it's definitely going to be your last chance for Botswana, but it's going to be one of your last chances to get 38 centimetre strands in 10mm gems. Guest designer Susie's got 2. We've got Davini with 3. Nicolette with 3. Maker in Manchester's got 5. Jenny, Margaret, Hazel's got 2. Swansea, well done to you as well. We're at $49.99. Every single one of these strands is unique. Every single one has got its own patternation. Every single one has got its own character. Whether you love the highly patterned, whether you love the really, really demure, smoky ombre ones. They all go together beautifully. Well done, Lorraine, Caroline, why don't you, Claire, Christine, Anne, Jacqueline, Sue, Susan. We're all the way down. £29.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And whether you choose to layer these up like Linda's done here and use them with the bullseye agate, whether you choose to use just 2 in a pair of beautiful earrings, whether you choose to rosary link them like this gorgeous bracelet here, whether you choose to use them with beautiful seed beads as well, and a big kind of a big statement clasp, it's entirely up to you. Or these work equally as well, just as little stretchies, don't they?
Love them as stretches.
Just great,
Absolutely
just as stretchies.
Love them as stretches.
Now, we are running out of time. We need your help. $29.99 should be your price today. We are running out of time. Get involved. We are taking the price point down one final time. RuPaul's got 2, Helen, Liz, Nancy, Nicolette's got 4. Well done. Your deal today. Whoop, whoop. And a gemstone that we have not had for an absolute age. It is yours today. Over 140 million years in the making for you today. Totally natural, $24.99. Unbelievable deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. And you can see by looking at all of the samples which we've had over from our vault, they are all completely and utterly unique strands, unique qualities. They're all different, but they've all got that same tone going through them. So they all go together beautifully, absolutely beautifully. Nicolette's got 5, Marishka, Marsha, Rupal's now got 2. Well done to you. 60-second clock to close. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. It's your chance today. And one of your last opportunities to get a strand of 10mm gemstones in a 38 centimeter strands. Almost all of the other 10mm gemstones that you are going to be able to get on a strand will come to you in about 10 centimeter strands. Okay, so it's one of your last opportunities to get these as a 38 centimeter strand. Get it, act on it, do it now. Well done. It's the gem of the minute. It's the gem of kind of late summer, autumn, going into winter. It's got those beautiful kind of atmospheric smoky colours.
Isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can see from the example on the T-bar here, like you mentioned the stretches.
Yeah.
So you imagine you don't have to think what's going to go with this. Just use the peach
Absolutely.
Botswana, and that's the effect that you'll get, and you'll see that you've got all the separate stacked bracelets.
For sure. Absolutely. We've got a strand now of Botswana agate, which is faceted. Now, this is really interesting because you've got a faceted finish on these. Oh my gosh. So you look actually at the peach.
Much made in heaven. I mean, this is
There's
known
your
in
peach
the
next to
industry
it.
as the king of agates.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. There's your peach next to the faceted rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. The faceted, really, really beautiful and shiny and sparkly. There's your peach next to it as well, which looks absolutely amazing. Of course, they go together beautifully. Oh my gosh, look at the recording. That's a beautiful recording.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's just mind-blowingly beautiful.
It really
is. You know, all of the colours in one gem.
Yes, I know.
Incredible.
Blues, pinks, aubergines, whites, russet colours, golds. Richard's got 5. Jenny, Hazel, Maker in Swansea, Anne, Sue. Well done to you, my lovely. 10 seconds. We're taking the price point down from $49.99. Well done. Rupal's there as well. Well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Love the look of these. Love that soft, gentle faceting you're getting there. And it's not interrupting the quality of the gem at all. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. Here we go. Go, 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 go. £24.99. Absolutely terrific. Isn't that gorgeous? Millions of years to put this gem together. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Your deal today. Congratulations. Well done. You're looking at 187 million years of formation here. Well done. Right.
I mean, there's a word that's come into my head.
Yeah.
Just popped into my head now about this gemstone and the peach and the Botswana itself to use in jewellery accessories, and that chic.
Oh, it's so chic.
Very chic. Very, very, very.
It really is. What are you going to show us, Linda? What are you going to demo for us, lovely?
I've done some instructions that you'll get.
Oh, yes.
With, hang on, let's say these are the right ones. Yes,
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look on there.
Perfect.
Oh gosh, sorry,
Don't worry, lovely.
they just stuck together.
There we go, perfect.
I called this "Bring Agate into Your Life." Because I think you should. I think you really should, and it won't be the first agate you ever buy if you purchase. So that's beginner level really, with very simple jewellery making techniques, but using simple techniques to make something a little bit more statement and a little bit more complex looking, but not a pain to make. So I will have to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this strand of peach. I don't want to break into the bullseye because I know we're so limited on that strand that I want to keep that one in case it's the last one, in which case someone can purchase it.
Yeah, definitely.
So first of all, I made the drops on the necklace. So if you imagine that the bottom drop, that's the 5 bullseyes going from the line. I can see on my eye now, I haven't quite put those on properly, I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I think the two outside ones are a sort of the medium and the small, isn't it? Anyway, but you can take more care. So I'm going to use the peach Botswana just to quickly go through the mechanics of making, first of all, the drops. Very simple. You know, I'm known for my loops. So I'm going to use this gorgeous peach. So I've got a head pin. I've got a featherweight head pin here, but the normal head pins, you know, that you get, they're slightly bigger gauge head pins will go through too. Now, all I'm going to do is, I can't find my round nose pliers. Hang on, what's that? No. I'm going to use, forgive me, I'm using my flat nose pliers, but these should be your round nose. I think they've fallen on the floor. So I've popped on which, according to the design, would be the bullseye, and then popped my pliers, because I only want to make small loops, really. I don't want to have too much wire on show. I just want the gems to have centre stage. So just push away, and then bearing in mind again, these should be round nose pliers. Flick the wrist round and bring it back, and just get your index finger to mould around the plier. Remove your plier and then pop it back where it fits in that half. That's the halfway stage wrapped loop. And then just twist a couple of times until you get onto the top of the gem, and then just take off the excess wire. So that's, to all intents and purposes, the base bullseye. You can use 0.4 wire if you want, but I'm just going to use another of my featherweight head pins here. Now, I could spend ages thinking what's going to go best with that, but I'm just doing the technique as opposed to the aesthetics of it. So again, I'm going to pop your wire or your head pin through, and then again, should be your round nose pliers. I'll find mine in a minute. About 1 inch, 2.5 centimetres down the wire, create another wrapped loop. Take the plier out, pop it back where it fits, and then twist around again just a couple of times and remove your pliers, and then again take off your excess. Now drop the gem down to that wrapped loop there, and then let's do the same again. Right on top of the gem, just about 1 mil inside the pliers, bearing in mind again, these should be round nose pliers. Push away, this is a halfway stage wrap loop now. Flick the wrist round and bring it back, and then again, push down onto the plier so that you've got what I call a question mark shape. And what I'm going to do now is just take off, take off the little bobble. Which is why it would be better, really, rather than waste that, to use some 0.4 wire. Pop that halfway stage loop through the finished loop on what should be the bullseye. Pop back into where it fits on that halfway stage, and then again wrap around and trim off your excess. I'll go back later and finish those little edges off with the flat nose pliers, pushing it. Now, so now you've got your, imagine that's your bullseye there. You've got your Botswana or your peach Botswana agate there, and this wrap loop here at the top is what you will use to thread on to your neckline piece. So I've used all 5 of the bullseyes. Obviously they go from the larger one in the middle, and then the next 2, and then the next 2, and I have then just made with some seed beads. I've got the seed beads here that I used, so I've just taken some from the display behind me. I've just popped on around about I've threaded a needle onto some wildfire, and or it's your thread of choice, and then I popped on a little crimp bead on the end, just here by the jump ring, passed the thread back through, pulled it down through the crimp bead till you get a loop, compress the crimp bead, and then open a jump ring and pop that through the loop that you've just made and close the jump ring. That then gives you the access for your clasp of choice. And then it's just a matter of threading on, and this is just going to be, I know we haven't got a lot of time, so I'll talk it through. And then I'm just going to pop on 3 more seed beads. Again, you can sort of have colour of choice.
Yeah.
These blue ones were just handy behind. They go nicely with the
Really nicely.
smoky greys. But just, I think I did about 7 repeats of the Botswana seed bead.
Yeah.
And then after the last 3, the one following the 7th, I then threaded on through that top wrap loop.
Yeah.
The first of the drops. Obviously, that's going to be the
so
smallest drop.
Yeah.
And then 3 more seed beads, and then the next drop, 3 more seed beads, next drop, until you've used up your 5. And it's brilliant having that odd number because you've always got a centre then.
Yeah.
And then continue in a mirror image to the amount of the 7 Botswana agates plus 3 seed beads, until you've completed the other side of the necklace, and then just a mirror image on how many seed beads that you've made. Pop on a crimp bead, pop on your jump ring, pop on your clasp, and that's it.
That's gorgeous.
Completed.
Really lovely technique there, basic technique, but what's so nice about that is any configuration, whether it's the bullseye agate, whether it's the peach Botswana, whether it's the other Botswana, or just to let you know on screen, we just bought you the Galaxy agate as well, which is $24.98. You look at that.
Oh my!
It's all. It's all so. This is what's so beautiful about your agates is that you get, whether you get your Galaxy, your peach Botswana, or you get your Botswana, they all go together.
Look.
It's just a feast, isn't it?
I've really missed looking at gemstones.
Me
like
too.
that.
And even though it's all very tonal, it's still maximalist because it gives you that texture, it gives you that luster, it gives you the range of colours as well, and the character. It's absolutely brilliant. So that piece of jewellery that you're going to be getting instructions on, the piece which Linda's just shown us, is going to look beautiful like that. But if you choose to use different gemstones in a different kind of combination, it's all going to look absolutely perfect, especially if you use your Botswana, your bullseye, your peach, and your Galaxy. I mean, it's just going to look incredible. Congratulations, well done. Your Galaxy agate, by the way, $24.99. Well done. Swansea's just taken 2 of those. That's brilliant to see. Well done. Last few chances available of the Botswana and the bullseye. Yeah, the bullseye, oh my gosh, which we've got the last few chances of. It's yours for £20, the bullseye.
Do you know, the last time I saw these gemstones, any form of Botswana agate, peach, or the Botswana faceted or plain, I've just recalled where I saw it now. You know, I mentioned in galleries and things.
Yes.
This was at the Peggy Guggenheim Gallery.
Oh my gosh.
In Venice.
Yes.
So, I mean, that's pretty high up there. And this is the gemstone that the artists choose to use.
Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah.
That's it. $19.99 for your gorgeous bullseye agate there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Right, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame next. Let's go and see some of your incredible pieces. Oh, and it's the draw as well. Fantastic. Let's start with number 367. It's Tina B. She says it's that time of year again for making snowflakes. What happened to our summer? I used seed beads and tube beads for the middle of the snowflake and included shell, pearls and two-tone beads from a set I bought from JM last year. I saved lots of ribbon from price tags to use for the hanging loops. What a great idea. I'm in the process of making my spare room into a craft room so I can get busy making lots more Christmas presents for friends and family. Stay safe all. That's absolutely gorgeous, Tina, and I think you're getting in there just in time for Christmas, obviously. But I love your idea about using the ribbon off price tags. That's a great idea. Sue Mortlock, your number 368. She says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's using Mark's famous kiss cross technique with Swarovski crystals, seed beads, and a beautiful CZ clasp. Many thanks for the inspiration, Mark. All materials from JM. Best wishes to all. That's from Sue. That's absolutely gorgeous. I love those choker style pieces. That's stunning. Well done, you. I've got number 369. It's Susan Hall. And Susan says, hello JM, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a set of earrings and necklace made up of a selection of freshwater pearls, amber slices. I wire dropped pearls to form flowers. Hope you like them. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes. That's from Susan. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's got such a lovely look of yesteryear to it. I think that's stunning. Well done to you, my lovely. 370 is from Soraya Gill, who says, good morning all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made it years ago with one of the first kits I bought from you around 2011, 2012. Gosh, you have been watching us for a long time. That's brilliant. I still wear it with love. It's made with Amazonite, pink opal, pyrite, and sterling silver finings, all purchased from JM. Good luck to everyone. Thank you, Soraya. And I'm so glad to see you're wearing a piece of jewellery that you made such a long time ago. That's stunning. Well done, you. That's gorgeous. Thank you. Molly Rogers, your number 371. And she says, my entry is a regular Goshenite garnet. Goshenite garnet? I think you might mean grossular garnet stones. The spaces are Swarovski crystals and gold beads. All findings are gold-plated sterling silver, all from JM. Best wishes to all. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love the colours in that. That's such a striking set of jewellery. That's beautiful. Thank you, my lovely. And last entry for today is 372. From Wendy Crick, who says, hello, all here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. A Debbie Kircher inspired piece made from my copious stash of freshwater pearls and labradorite. It's a weighty necklace. I think Debbie may have used shell pearls, which I would make lighter to wear. I've had fun making it. Good luck to all waffers. That's from Wendy Crick. Thank you so much, lovely Wendy. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. So, as it's a Wednesday, we're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame as well. Linda, do you want to come over and help me draw this? Here we go. Good luck to everyone, by the way. So, go on, Linda. You pick the winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
Right. You can read it out,
Just
yeah?
the one, Mrs. Whip. Oh, hang on. There we go. It is number 361. There you go, Dan. Tracy Austin, congratulations. Well done. You've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done, lovely. And this week's runner-up winning £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 339. 339. Lynn Burston, well done. You've won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Fantastic, well done. If you want to enter into the Wall of Fame, then, and if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, Linda, oh, you can't because you're a guest designer, but take a photograph of a piece of jewellery that you've made using Jewellery Maker items, send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. For the Wednesday draw. And if you win the Wall of Fame, you win £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So nice and easy to do that, and best of luck to everyone. Thank you for entering. Coming up next, we've got the most amazing deal of the day. It's Nanhong Agate. We'll see you in a sec. Oh my word, I tell you something, there's no let up today. Talk about maximalist. If we're talking about maximum colour and impact, this gemstone is it. Dave, welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me. I'm thrilled to be here with the team. And look, we're doing this maximalist day.
Yes.
And whilst this isn't the most extravagant look, the deal truly is absolutely epic. It's been a long time since we've had any brand new opportunities on the Nanhong Agate. And the reality is, let's be honest, we've never had this saturation of colour. We've all just been staring at this, and this is like so far from the Nanhong we've experienced before that this is almost like a different gemstone.
Yeah.
And you know, when we're talking about this colour, it is more akin to the original grade, which came from the Baoshan district. So the newer material that was discovered in the early 2000s, that's from the Sichuan district, which was, they lost the original mine over a century ago. And, the Chinese jewelry market basically lost out on one of the most incredible gemstones in their history. It was a firm favorite of Emperor Qianlong. And he preferred it to any of the jades, but he preferred it so much so that he literally mined it to depletion. It disappeared. It's in the crown jewels, if you will. It's in the Chinese treasury. It's in their museums.
Wow.
But the reality is that the market didn't have a chance to acquire this material. And then in around 2009, this brand new discovery in a different part of Greater China gave the world this incredible, rare, natural agate. The rarest and most valuable agate in the world. And we're blessed with the sensational colours from this location, like the pure reds, the bi-colours.
Yes.
But if you look at the original Baoshan district, it looks like this. This
Yeah.
is Anizang with a 10 mil, high-graded red
grief.
Baoshan Nanhong agate bead bracelet. And that's the colour we've got today. For the first time, either on Gemporia or on Jewellery Maker, I haven't actually been able to bring any of the collectors this incredible colour. When you go to the history of this remarkable gem, it actually predates jade.
Yes.
It goes back to, further back than the Han Dynasty, the Qing Dynasty, the Ming Dynasty. You're talking about the southern and northern countries when it was split. You're going back thousands of years. That's how long this material has been cherished, has been adored. And then, as I said, it practically disappeared. But in 2009, the discovery was made in Sichuan, and it greatly alleviated the problems of the low output from the original mine. And a lot of that material, because it was essentially just the dregs of that original mine, it was cracked, and people had to compromise on that. And it led to this new Nanhong fever. And for a time, the price of Nanhong agate soared, and it became the darling of the collection industry. This is more akin to the newer material, like a bright cherry red, which is stunning. But the Baoshan district was this incredible deeper red.
Yes.
Which is, almost like a maroon, which we've got
Exactly.
today. And look, the whole market got excited. This is in the Shanghai Daily. It's been translated for us, but they talked about this rare red agate that makes a comeback. We've read it before, but they talk about, on the right here, the traditional sources of the red agate were almost exhausted when this new origin was found, and this journalist takes a closer look.
Yes.
And he's quite open in saying, look, agate is a semi-precious microcrystalline variety of silica, and it's found in many different colours all around the world, and it's not particularly rare or expensive, but when it is of a type that is found only in China, and is often used for carving or jewellery, adornments and objects of art, the value soars. The value soars all the way. The price, when this new location was discovered and it became the collection of the darling industry, well, the price on the right here of a piece the size of an egg, like a hen's egg, is $162,000.
Good grief.
So to have this, and look, it says, Nanhong agate, which is especially valued if red, and valued as well if it's alternating colours of red and white, is a luxury item whose price has increased greatly. It's a waxy, opaque appearance, and it actually grows brighter the more that it's handled. So it's a gemstone that gets more beautiful the more you wear it, which you can't say that about any other gemstone. I think that's remarkable. But I was in Hong Kong in March, and we went there to try and buy pearls. We obviously went there to try and buy jadeite. We have our Tucson gem shows, we have the Las Vegas gem shows. We also have a host of incredible gem shows throughout Europe, like Gem Genevieve and Basel World, where we can do lots of deals. But the reason we primarily go to Hong Kong is for jadeite and pearls. And we've seen what's happened with pearls. We have seen, we're at the point of no return. It's quite a scary time for a company like Jewellery Maker and for Gemporia when we're thinking, we obviously have a great deal of love for pearls. We're one of the best pearl retailers in the world. I stand by that. And it makes up a huge proportion of what we bring to you in terms of revenue. And we're at a scary impasse where it's like, we don't know if we can get pearls anymore. That's because of the Chinese demand, primarily. Obviously also because of the COVID pandemic, which compromised a lot of the harvest. You've got a supply and demand problem. But then when I was there, we expected that. We'd heard about that from last autumn. I was there in March. The same can be said for the pearls. They were saying, look, everything's being sold in China. It is, highest bidders. When I was in Tucson in February, like a month before, there was barely any pearls to talk of, because anyone who's dealing in pearls would rather take them to Hong Kong, because the price per unit that the Chinese put on pearls is so much higher than the West are willing to pay. So that's the primary market. So we went there and we had that in mind. We also understood that, as I've continuously said, every time I go back to Hong Kong, jade is more expensive.
Yes.
That's because we know the mines in Burma kind of were mined out, exhausted or depleted in 2020, but I also said there's still a lot of jade in circulation. So every time I go there, there's less jade in circulation, and so we experience a big price jump.
Yes.
I also went there to obviously another gemstone that is primarily valued in the Far East, the Nanhong. We've been on this unbelievable journey with the Nanhong Agate. Like I said, it was discovered, rediscovered, I guess, in 2009. And we went to kind of replenish our stock. Like I said, we haven't seen it for months, like new Nanhong. And we found out that actually the new mining location in the Sichuan province was mined out in November.
Good grief.
And obviously that's kind of fallen, it's not, I guess it's not international news, because really the primary market is China.
Yes,
you don't really see Nanhong Agate elsewhere, so you're not going to find it in the JCK articles or your GIA articles or even your AGTA articles. So, you go to the Far East to find out this information. And the reality is it's been completely overshadowed by what's happening with pearls. The Chinese market has gone pearl crazy, but one of the things that is going on in the background is that this remarkable gemstone has disappeared. And when you get, a strand of pure red. Now I wanted to show everyone this, and I think I've shown it before, but it's a string of Nanhong Agate Buddha beads. And I wanted to show you, it's all well and good talking about what the price should be and what people are quoting the price is. This is a public auction in China, and I wanted to show you what it sold for. So if you can see, the estimate in RMB, which is the Chinese currency, is 180,000 to 220,000. And the price that it literally realized that it sold for was 207,000 RMB.
Oh my God.
But that's 24,000 pounds, or nearly 25,000 British pounds sterling. That is the yen, the RMB. So that's what the piece looked like. And that's what it sold for. And that's because this material is fast disappearing from the market.
Yes.
And the thing is, the Chinese market has had that before. Like, it's almost PTSD, because they've been through that whole scenario before where the Nanhong Agate disappeared.
Yeah.
And no one could get it. No one could own it. They're paying £162,000 or US dollars for pieces the size of an egg because it's just gone.
Yes.
The only people that ever really were allowed to own it were the emperors. And so now they had this incredible time, darling of the collection industry. The Chinese could wear it. Every time I go to China and I visit, what we would call factories or carving facilities, a lot of the people wear Nanhong to as a status thing.
Yes.
So like the more valuable, the more red. Like you might have someone wearing the bicolor material in like 10 mil bracelet.
Yes.
And then you'll meet like the owner of the factory.
Yes.
And he'll be wearing the pure red. It's like a status symbol to know that you have absolutely impeccable, saturated, pure red. And I'm talking the Baoshan district red, which is very, very different, I think we can all agree, to anything we've kind of seen before.
Yes.
We've seen pure red, don't get me wrong, but this is a different shade of red, and it's reminiscent of the incredible material that we see selling for, and this was quoted, by the way, $12,500 US dollars per carat.
Wowzers.
In the Global Times, right? And they talked about this agate rush, where a multitude of millionaires were pretty much made overnight in this tiny village in the Sichuan province.
Yes.
And now it's gone. And I wouldn't have even known that had I not gone to Hong Kong in March and spoke with some of the vendors. And I spoke with people that I know only deal in Nanhong. And I'm going to show you, so this is the Nanhong that was available in the Sichuan province.
Gosh.
It's beautiful, but it's a much brighter kind of cherry red. It's not like the Anizang piece we started the show with.
No.
It's not like the deeper colour that we expect from the original location, but it's a new location, so you don't get the same colour until today. I'm about to bring you what was once dubbed, before they came up with the name Nanhong Agate, this was called Southern Red Agate. This is the material, this is that quality that we're talking about. If I could borrow the clicker a second, Neri, apologies. I just want to show everyone what was happening in Hong Kong. They were showing me, when I was talking to them, that they're looking for tiny moments like this, of this Nanhong Agate. And they said this material is so rare now because of the situation at the mine. It's spooked the market because of the history with Nanhong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price that it was. And the Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is in some ways as expensive as red jade in the market now. And you're seeing pieces there. Like you see, it's a deeper red. These are the fine grade pieces. And they're just being sold individually. And they even have it crushed into like powders now. And they sell it like in, the Happy Diamonds by Chopard,
Yes.
They put it in like a capsule on the neckline.
Do they really?
That's what they're doing. So because the mine closed in November, which is the last Nanhong mine in the east, and obviously the last one in the world, China has seen this before. When it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine, grinding up the remains of the Nanhong, and even this is commanding huge premiums. They sell it like happy diamonds at Shopard, and it's still around 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at this size.
Goodness
So that's,
me.
I don't know, 100, I guess 100 US dollars per gram at that size though.
Yeah.
To have like a 6 mil strand that we have today, and to have the
Wow.
carat where we have, and more importantly, more exciting than all of that, is this is the first time of all the shows that I've brought to you across both the networks. And you know I'm a huge advocate for the Nanhong Agate. It's a gemstone I absolutely love. Even with all that being said, I've never actually been able to bring any of our collectors this colour. And when we got this closeout deal, I took everything they had because I knew that we'd go crazy for it. So I'm going to let you know, we want to know why this is the maximalist show. And you're thinking, well, this isn't the huge carved floral pieces or the massive carved donut or something ostentatious. Yeah, it's not. The deal, though, I've got a 200 quantity.
It's amazing.
I've got a 200 quantity, and we always bark on about the fact that, the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal.
Yeah.
I'm openly telling you I've got 200 of these. So you can imagine how good the deal is going to be. I don't believe I've ever sold a strand of pure red Nanhong, even the older grade, for the price I'm about to do this for. So 200 opportunities, I guarantee the vast majority of collectors are going to multi-buy, which means we really can only service 100 people.
Yeah.
And that's if you only buy 2. When we get to the final price, I think we'll see collectors buying 4s and 5s.
Absolutely, 100%.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to open this up. This is the biggest opportunity on the original grade Nanhong Agate.
Yeah.
And the only time we've ever done it. The clock has started. For all of you that are tuned in, this is serendipity, I guess. If you're tuned in, if you happen to be watching the wonderful show, and the one thing I've heard from the whole team here is how busy it is
it's
this
hugely
morning.
busy today. It's
Something we
incredible.
actually weren't prepared for, didn't expect. And it's ridiculously busy. And you guys will have felt that. You'll have been in the queues. You'll have been seeing the previous auctions that have been on your screens this morning. Nanhong Agate, the original Baoshan grade, is now live. And there's 200 opportunities. And I'm going to promise you the craziest deal. The craziest deal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The bracelet is coming up. So again, the same grade. They wanted to show them next to each other to show you the colour.
Yeah.
It is, we're not talking about that bright cherry red, the neon red. We're talking about that material that we've constantly reminded you about. Like every time I've ever done a Nanhong Agate show, I show you that Annie Zhang bracelet from New York, which is like $680, and it's a very distinct colour of red. And let's be honest, the colour of red, and by the way, you guys can go back and have a look at your collections.
Yeah.
It's a red we have never offered.
Yeah.
And
That's the aspirational colour, isn't it? That's
first
the
collector's got
aspirational
4.
colour. Do you know what's interesting? And it's in the first article that you mentioned, Dave. A little bit later on in the article, they talk about a piece from the which is in the Beijing Museum, and it was once owned by one of the emperors, and it's a vase.
Yeah, the 2 fish.
With the 2 fish, and I couldn't find a photo. I managed to find a photo.
I'd love to see it.
And you look at it, and it's banded.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but it's banded. It's absolutely that's it there. It's banded. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a beautiful vase, but it's on display, and it comes. It's an ancient piece. But you look at the colour of that, and the quality of that, and that is deemed as priceless.
Yes.
And then you look at ours, which is, as you say, that original quality.
Top grade material.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This goes above and beyond anything.
I think Neri's saying the last time we had a collection of pure red was about 2022.
Oh, really?
That's what Neri's saying right now, and we've never had this red anyway. But the only time
gosh.
we've had a brand new collection of the pure red material was 2022, and that is the Annie Zhang piece that I always talk about. Always talk about it as like the holy grail, as the piece we wish we could own, the piece, if we could get you that colour. But today we have absolutely delivered. It's part of this incredible showcase that we're doing today, the Maximalist show, where it's all about big and obviously big deals as well. That's where this comes in. So Cumbria's got 2, Hampshire's got 4, Rupal in Middlesex, you're there, Cumbria, Hazel, Sophia, Clare in Gloucestershire, you're all there, which is amazing to see. No one is ready for this. In fact, Cumbria's just gone for 3. You had 2, you've gone for 3. I did say at the start, I said, a lot of you, I guarantee a lot of you are going to multi-buy 2. Get that. When you see the final price, I think 4s and 5s. And look, you can trust me now, or you can wait. We are talking about the best part of 100 carats, 85 carats minimum in this legacy Nanhong Agate. And if this isn't legacy, then I don't know what is.
Yeah, exactly. And I think quite rightly, Dave, people are probably looking at this opportunity and thinking, right, this is incredible. This is that kind of original grade.
Wow.
This is going to be something really special, but I might not be able to afford it. I might not be able to get it because you know, the price point is going to be reflective of that rarity, of that bloodline, of that lineage.
Yeah.
Believe you and I when you see
assumption.
the final price.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption, but it is going to be a ridiculous deal this morning. I'm promising you that now. I am literally saying to you, at the end of this auction, you'll be trying to get 4 of these.
Yeah.
85 carats, 6 mil, which is, we believe, the favoured size of our Jewellery Maker.
Definitely.
It's so universally applicable. You can use it in a multitude of different designs.
Yes.
And the first time we've ever had that depth of colour. That sensational pure red, matched to perfection, 100% natural.
We have got a load of people there, a load of you with this in your baskets.
Let me do,
lots of people coming
through. Let me do
through.
a 30-second clock. You do some maths for me, Neri. The Yanni Zhang piece is $680. Can you work out what that is in pounds for me, if that's okay? We'll give you 30 seconds. We'll give you a start price because a lot of you are thinking, I'm just going to wait. I see you on the phone lines. It's amazing to see you, by the way. And I get that you want to wait.
Okay, £513.
£513 is the Annie Zhang bracelet.
Yeah.
This is a full 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
The identical colour.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna, so what was it, 513?
513.
Okay, I'm gonna start at 499. So we're already, so that piece that we've always referenced, we've always talked about, is like the dream piece. By the way, this is where we're starting.
Oh,
nowhere
my
near done. In
gosh.
fact, I'll make a promise to you right now, I'll be an absolute fraction of this price when we finally get to it. Fraction. We're not just going to do a great deal or an amazing deal. It's going to be a fraction of where we're starting. So I'm asking those of you that already know you want this, that are trusting us, that are getting involved, make sure you're in quickly. We have a big 200 quantity. It's a massive auction. It's wonderful for it to be so busy and to have so many of you tuning in.
Yes.
I know that Nanhong Agate is a firm favourite amongst our collecting circle here. A lot of us have it and we work with it and we love it. But we've never had the opportunity to bring you this grade, and that's why we're so excited. And that's why the moment I was offered this closeout, I said, I don't just want to take 30 of these.
Yes.
I want to take absolutely everything you have.
Oh my gosh.
And we've got 200 for you. 200 opportunities. Cumbria, Middlesex, Gloucestershire, Hampshire, County Tyrone, North Yorkshire,
well
Greater
done.
Manchester, London. Patricia, you've just got involved. This is going to be sensational. This is going to be next level.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait for this. Now we've had red jade before, and it's been absolutely incredible. And you can't bring a strand like this to wear without kind of going, oh gosh, look at the colours. The colours are really, really similar. And I know that there have been pieces of jewellery which you've made over on Gemporia where you've been really hankering after red jade. You haven't been able to find it, so you've been able to source some of the Nanhong. And I got one of those pieces, and I looked at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. But even that Nanhong has nothing like this level of colour in it.
But that's why I openly said, between both networks, which is where I bring you these opportunities, and Nanhong being one of my preferred gemstones that I bring to you and source for you.
Yes.
I've never had the opportunity to bring you this grade. Never had it. Even in all the wonderful showcases we've done over at Gemporia, and indeed the showcases we've done here, I'm talking to the collectors that own this Nanhong. I'm saying to you, I know as well as you do, we've never been able to get close to this grade. So I'm going to give you another 30-second clock. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for getting involved. 10% of the stock's gone, but we are going to take this to 0 today.
Heather's got 2 of these. Congratulations, well done to you. We've got bidders from all over the country getting involved. 20 seconds, we're at 499. We're going to make some huge movements when that clock is finished.
For sure.
Do not miss out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Bringing you this grade, this kind of lineage, if you like, this pedigree is unbelievable, and it is a closeout deal. Don't expect kind of quality like this coming through on a regular basis.
No way.
Whatsoever.
And do you know what? Let me take you straight down to 149.
Oh,
let's go crazy.
Gosh.
Neri looked shocked. We're nowhere near done. I said we're going to do something crazy today for every single one of you. I've got 200 quantities. It's a massive, busy, wonderful day. I said the vast majority of collectors, and it's proving true, are multi-buying. Maybe 2s and 3s, 4s already.
Yes.
By the time we get to our final price, our final deal, our closeout opportunity on the legendary Baoshan colour of Nanhong Agate, you're going to try at least to get 4 or 5 of these. Good luck to every single one of you. Heather's got 2, Cumbria's got 3, Hampshire's got 4, we've got Roxana all the way from Minnesota. We've got collectors in North America, the UK. We've got collectors all over.
Pretty well done to you, my lovely. We've got Maker Marie in South Yorkshire as well, just joining us on the phone lines there. But trust us on this. Do put this in your basket as soon as you can. You are at 149. We've made huge movements already, and we are nowhere near done. Ken, we've got you in Yorkshire there. Well done. Right. Sophia's got 2 in a basket. So's Hazel. So's Geraldine. Gee whiz, there's multiples in baskets.
And already, the vast majority of people who have confirmed are multi-buy. Which is what we knew.
That's brilliant.
We've made a big song and dance about this. The last time we even had pure red Nanhong new collection was 2022.
Yes.
We're in 2024 right now, and we can confidently say, yes, this is the newest collection of the pure red, which is the most valuable. But on top of that, this is the deepest colour.
And look at that, we've got Hazel just upped her order to 6 of these, which is absolutely incredible. Nothing goes with this gem quite as well, by the way, as your Olmec. We've got this incredible strand coming up. There's something about those colours together. It's the intensity.
It's a match made in heaven,
It really is the intensity of that red. It's got that kind of almost historic feel to it, hasn't it? And it goes so beautifully with the Olmec, which we do have coming up, just to let everybody know.
Yes.
Gorgeous quality. We've got bead caps coming up in gold, silver, rose gold plated, sterling silver as well. This is absolute on point. This is just the right time to be able to bring you this gemstone today. Well done. Loads in baskets.
Okay, let's do a minute clock. Things are about to get crazy. We want you to multiply. We want you to get involved. We don't want you to miss out. So we've been aggressive on the pricing. We've been upfront about it. We've been shouting about how good this deal is going to get. It is a collection that the likes of which we simply have never seen, and we're nowhere near done on the price. You've got 40 seconds to try and join us, whether that's on the app, the website, or indeed the telephone lines. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're checking out.
Isn't that just superb? Look at that. And the consistency of colour.
Absolutely.
Considering this is natural as well, the consistency is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, with natural gemstones, you know, red is...
Well, let's not forget, we've never had even a bead of this colour.
Yes, exactly.
Never even when we've done the ombres, where it saturates to a deep red, it's never touched the colour that we're witnessing right now. And to have an incredible 38 centimetre strand, to have the natural Nanhong Agate, well, that is an unbelievable opportunity.
Yeah, well done, Ken. You've just taken 2 back to Yorkshire. This is fantastic. Dorothy as well. There's loads of you there. This is fantastic. I'm seeing some bidders whose names I haven't seen before as well. So it's really, really great to welcome you to James.
Okay, let's do the unthinkable. Let's take it to £99.
Yes!
So we're in double figures.
Love it.
Which I think is epic. And I think you'll agree, and already I can see the cues forming, but I want to let all of you know we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near finished. I said at the very start of the show, we started at $499. That's what we started, and I said we're going to end up at a fraction of that price, and I'm going to be true to my word. It is this moment now, though, is the time where you start to stock up, where you start to really trust us. You start to, get on the phone lines and multi-buy or secure your piece at the very least, secure your strand. Geraldine, Roy, Ken, Dorothy. We've got Denise in Surrey, we've got Sue in Northamptonshire, we've got Kent, we've got Hazel, we've got Heather, we've got Maker in West Sussex, Patricia, Maker in Cumbria, Rupal in Middlesex, Claire in Gloucestershire, Denise, Claire, Catherine, Stuart, Ted, you're there, Roxana, Geraldine, Hazel, Sophia. Collectors joining us all over the world, and we're thrilled to have you. Claire in Gloucestershire has gone for 2. Denise has gone for 2. Ken's gone for 2. We've got Claire, who's gone for 2. We've got Hazel, who's gone for 6. Heather's gone for 2. And Cumbria, you've gone for 3. I knew it. This was what we'd be doing.
Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Don't forget the quantity that we've started off with today. 200 opportunities. Yes. Wow.
Okay, let's do a 30-second clock. We're going to do the best ever deal on this. The best ever deal.
Oh my gosh.
It's probably arguable if that we're already there, but this is going to be sensational. I want you to join me. The reason I'm here is because I want to see every single one of the collectors, those of you that have managed to get Nanhong before, have fallen in love with it, have created collections out of it, when we got the opportunity to work with that original colour, the best or the most valued material, I wanted to share it with you, and we're doing that. But this is about to get wild.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Neri, let's take this down. Take it down. We're in double figures. Let's take it to $79.99, which is crazy. I mean, look, we only had 200. I know it's a big quantity, but when you're doing deals like this, it doesn't feel such like a big quantity.
Yes.
It feels like, the reality is, I don't know if every single one of you that's tuned in can even get hold of this right now.
Well, but people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, so arguably not.
But I want to let you know just quickly, sorry, Neri, we're still nowhere near done. But this is the
Oh my
last
gosh,
stop.
amazing.
It's a closeout, remember, so I'm going to deliver a closeout deal, whether it makes sense or not. We've stood here today and we've said, okay, we're bringing you the best Nanhong we've ever had. Perfect. We're bringing you a full strand of the preferred size of our collectors, because you guys can work your magic with the 6mm rounds. You've got that matching of colour. You've got the colour that even in the hundreds of Nanhong Agate opportunities brought to you in the past, we've never seen this colour. And I think right now all of us are, well, most of us are multi-buying.
Yes.
And I'm saying to you, because it's a closeout, because it's a colossal deal, we are not stopping. We're going to go lower, and we're going to make sure that you can multi-buy. We're going to make sure that you're there.
Wow.
There you go. Yeah, Neri's just written to me. Nanhong Agate, we had it in March 2023.
Yeah.
It was a 7 to 8mm.
Yeah.
And it was £129.
Oh, wow.
Which is an epic deal. You should be
Oh my
absolutely
gosh.
over the moon if you've got that. We're now at $79.99, and we're not done. And on that one, I think we had over 50 quantity on that day, Neri's saying. But today we have 200.
200.
So we always say it's our mantra here. It's what we live by. You guys know, if you see a big quantity,
Yeah.
it's going to be the best time to get involved. You know that it's going to be a crazy deal, especially with us telling you the quantity straight off the bat.
Yes, exactly.
You know, we're telling you because it's a clue. It's us basically signaling our intent. We're going to deliver the deal today. And you can all be a part of it, but the only way you can guarantee that is if you're on the phone lines now, on the app or the website. I know it's busy, I know there's a queue, so if you can use our wonderful app or our website, that would be the best way to make sure you're securing this. Hampshire, Alicante, Staffordshire, West Sussex, Oxfordshire, South Yorkshire, Minnesota, County
The
Tyrone, New Jersey,
multi-bidders.
Hampshire, North Yorkshire, California. Marie's got 2, Lillian's got 2, Maker's got 2,
Wow.
Claire's got 2, Denise's got 2, Ken's got 2, Hazel's got 6.
That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And we've got Heather's got 2, Maker and Cumbria's bought 3. Honestly, the multi-bidders are absolutely out in force. And of course, the great thing is every single one of your 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands is going to look this good.
Kevin's
it's going to be
got 2.
this consistent. Oh, Kevin, well done.
May
New
I remind
Staffordshire.
you, we've openly said, we're not stopping here. We're not done here. In fact, we're done nowhere near here.
Oh my God,
At the start of this
amazing.
auction, we didn't start at £2,500 or even £1,000. We literally started at £499.
Yes.
And what I said to you was, I'm going to deliver this for a fraction of that price.
Yes.
Not like, oh, we're going to take a few £100 off or half price. We're going to take it to a fraction.
Okay.
So to everyone there, congratulations. To anyone who's thinking about it, is on the fence, is thinking, I don't know if I can. I'm telling you, you can. If we can, I'm going to ask for a minute clock. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I don't want to force anyone into this. I don't want to twist your arm. I don't want to, panic you into getting involved. I'm going to give you 1 minute to think about it, to make your decision, to join us, to multi-buy.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah, that depth of colour, the
Oh, it's
matching,
amazing.
sensational. 45 seconds.
We've got Oxfordshire. Sharon, you need to be checking out. We've got Maker in Cornwall. Everyone who's bought one, I've seen so many people up their orders since we've gone under £100. So many people upping their orders to 2s, to 3s. Gerda, you might want to add another one onto your order as well. Tracy, you might want to do the same. Denise, you might want to do the same. And you, Barbara, in Sussex. Less than 30 seconds, we're taking that price point down again.
Yeah, and I get
It's
it. I get the ones,
incredible.
the collectors that have just got one. That's great.
Yeah,
You've got
yeah,
your
yeah.
foot in the door. You've made sure you've got your one. But we are going lower. So that's why Carol's saying you might want to up your order. And the best time to do it is now. Wow.
Less than 10 seconds. Be there right now. Absolutely fantastic. Loads in baskets. Gee whiz. Enough to completely sell
So
this
we
out
started
today. Well
at
done.
$499.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to take you to 10% of that. I'm going to take you to $49.99 right now. That's where we're delivering
Oh
this.
my
we
gosh.
are. We're going to deliver this for an exceptional 40% of the price on your screen right now. This is how incredible this is about to get. How many are you getting? I've been trying to tell you. I've been trying to warn you. As I could have just ridden it at the start. But I've been there trying to tell you. We're going to do something crazy.
That's a 90% discount from where we started. That's
It's a closeout.
10%.
Yes, it is a closeout. Remember what we learned.
Oh my gosh!
Remember what we learned in March when I was in Hong Kong? We learned that this mine, this incredible mine, unfortunately stopped producing in November, which has impacted the price by 10 times since last September, they said.
Goodness me.
And we managed to get a closeout over the line. We're proudly delivering it to you today, the finest grade, in the 6mm rounds, matched to perfection, 38 centimeters,
You
85
sure you wanna do
carats.
that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
$49.99.
100%. I've said it. I want you guys to be able to trust me. Neri's washed his hands of it.
He has. He's literally just pressed the price and has literally just gone, up.
Yep.
Nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with me. But this is it. Denise, you've now got 3.
£50.
Barbara's got 2. Stuart or Ted, you've got 2. Gigi, all the way from California, you've got 2. Patricia's got 2. Kevin's got 2. Marie's got 2. Lillian's got 2. Maker's got 2. Claire's got 2. This is the way to do it, for sure.
I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Under £100 is amazing. $79.99 amazing. I thought maybe you'd take maybe £10 off, hopefully. We've taken it down to $49.99. That is a 90% saving to where we started today. And even if we were talking about the beautiful quality, kind of the newer quality, which has got kind of a less concentrated colour, that would be absolutely unthinkable.
Neri looked at it, didn't he? He looked at it and he said, look, we used to do these for £129.
Yes!
But that's not taking into account this is a far higher grade. It's a more saturated colour. It's the classic, iconic colour, which is known for this material. The Southern Red Agate. Mariska, you're there. Dagmar, you're there. Kathy's there. Joanne. Maker in Oxfordshire. Sharon. Kerry, you're there. Karen. Stuart. Marie. Roxana. Caroline, you're there. Well done to every single one of you. And those of you that are multi-buying, I bet you're over the moon right now. Those of you that trusted us at the start. The collectors like Hazel who said, you know what, I'm going to get 6 of these.
Yes! She might be coming through to get another one, actually. Geraldine's got 2 in her basket. Sophia, well done to you as well. Almost everyone's coming back and multi-buying. This is
Don't think you've missed out.
So great to see.
Don't think you have missed out. One of the reasons we are so low on the price, it makes no sense, is because we had a massive quantity of 200. So don't for a second think, oh my God, all these people multi-buying, so many people on the phone lines, am I going to get a chance? You are, but you need to be calling or using the app or the website. We're going to make sure we can get it to you. That's one of the absolute beautiful things about an auction like this when we've got quantity, but you have to be taking your chance.
Gee, but we are so busy. There are so many people coming through to get this well done. There is a queue on the phone lines. Just be patient. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Our call centre team will be answering your call any second now. But if you do want to multi-buy on our website or on the app, then it's so easy to do that. Just alter the quantity you check out, and if the quantity's there, you can absolutely do it. But when you're checking out in your baskets on the website or on the app, just alter the quantity you're checking out, and you can do it today. That is tremendous. Can I just say the only reason why we've even entertained going to $49.99 is because of the quantity. To have 200 of something like this is absolutely terrific. To have it in the newer quality with the kind of like more kind of corally colours going through it, absolutely amazing. But to be able to give you this kind of almost original quality, this lineage, this pedigree, this bloodline is for $49.99 is absolutely terrific. Maker in Cumbria has just bought 4. Dagmar, well done. David, Mariska bought another one. She's got 4 now. Congratulations, well done. Prithee, you've bought 2, darling. You've been with us right from the start of this auction. So's Hazel, who's just bought 6. That's absolutely terrific. Congratulations, well done. Okay, what a deal.
We're not done, Carol. So
what?
I'm just going to let you know, we tried to stagger it for our contact centre.
Yeah.
Remember, we are... we've only got so many people working in there. They're an amazing team, highly educated and extraordinarily friendly, and they're very professional. Yeah. And they're quick. They're going to get to your call, but we're trying to help them out. So I'm going to go lower. This is going to be. It's already. I think it's 79. It's probably the craziest deal we've ever done. I love it. That's the 6mm, perfect. You can make the mala, and we'd love to see it, Heather. I completely agree with you. Like I said, the 6mm is a firm favourite with our collectors because it gives you so many design options and choices. But let me give you a minute plot. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I'm going to take this even lower. This is absolutely wild.
Yes.
And you've seen how inundated our contact centre is. You've seen how busy it is on the phone lines. I'm giving you 50 seconds to try and get in before the next rush.
There's 64 on the strand. So by all means, if you are going to create something like a mala, you are going to have enough left over for marker beads. You're going to have enough. I mean, can you imagine making a mala? And if we're talking about kind of making something like this, the connection with this incredible gemstone you just do any kind of amount of reading about this.
Sorry.
No.
Collector and Counter Drums just bought 10 of these, which tells you what we're doing right now. Right, that's where we started. If you got 10 at this price, it's $499.
Oh my gosh.
And you got 10 strands, 850
That is
carats.
Tremendous.
I've got 12 seconds before we go even lower on the price. Well done to every single one of you. It's hard to find anyone who's just bought one of these.
No, exactly.
And it's up to you guys. Get what you can, get what you can afford. But we're about to make this the most affordable Nanhong strand we've ever done. We're not even going to mess around. Straight down, Neri. $34.99.
Whoa!
Which is half of the $79.99, which is probably the craziest deal we've ever done. This is how unbelievable these opportunities are. In fact, it's less than
terrific.
half. Good luck. Roy's got 2. Maker in West Sussex has got 3. Maker in County Durham's got 10. Alison's got 2. Maker in Conway's got 2. Cumbria's got 4. Hearts has got 2. Hampshire's got 6. Yorkshire's got 2. Norfolk's got 2. South Yorkshire's got 2. California's got 2. Minnesota's got 3. This is how the incredible Claire and Gloucestershire, you've gone for 3 now. Berkshire, you got 2 of these. Nicola, you're there. Denise, Alison, Marishka,
as you
Christine.
say, Dave, I'm struggling to see people who've actually only bought one.
it's
There's
really
hardly
difficult.
it, because I'm seeing similar names in baskets, and that basically means that you're putting it in your basket because you want to check out another one, and then your names are just transferred. Like Alison's just checked out 3. Stuart, who's been with us since the beginning of the auction, had just checked out another one. So you're back at the top of the list again with 3.
Yes.
This is incredible, and you were absolutely right, Dave, because I think this is it. You bring something like Nanhong Agate with all of its incredible provenance and all of its incredible story to air, and you see those valuations and you think, right, okay, this is going to be amazing. I'm only going to be able to afford one, if any, and it's got to be on split pay. Well, not only do you not need split pay, but we're in a position where people are buying 2s and 3s and 4s, and only because we had 200, and only because it's a closeout deal.
And this is, absolutely, we do these auctions from time to time to remind our collectors what we are about.
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
always have said our buying power is what makes us different. The fact that we take a tiny margin makes us different.
Yeah.
The fact that we can look after 200 people in the space of 30 minutes makes us different. Jewelers might not see 200 people in a month.
Exactly.
And this is why this business model, what we're doing, is revolutionary. And we do moments like this when we can to remind you, look, when we say to you, the bigger the quantity, the lower the deal. Even though, our own producer is going back through our history saying, guys, we did a strand very similar to this for £129 last year. But we only had 50 of them. That's an incredible deal, but we have 200 of these. And that's why we always say, look, it is wild, it is crazy. We're going to look after you. We're going to make sure you get your strand. But inevitably, we look like we're over allocated. But make sure you're checking out. Let me give you a minute clock to close this one out. I wish you the best of luck. I truly do. Thank you for trusting us, those of you that did at the start, from the very off, from the moment we opened up the graphics, to those of you that said, you know what, you've never let me down before. I know it's going to be special. I'm going to be there and I'm going to ride this out. And all of you guys have benefited. Now, those of you in the queue, I wish you the best of luck. I think you may be successful. I don't know if you'll be able to get the quantity you want. But we can certainly look to get you one of these. We've got half a minute now at this point.
But it's that unique business model, isn't it, Dave? Because, if you go to the jewellery quarter, if you go to certain jewellers, they work at the kind of margins where if they sell one piece of jewellery, they can close for the rest of the day.
They have to.
Absolutely.
It's not like they're greedy. That's the reality. And that's why this
Absolutely.
It is revolutionary, it is crazy, but it's almost absolutely insane as well.
It is insane.
It's like, this is the way it's been done for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden this comes in. It's a different way of thinking.
Yeah.
And we're all benefiting because of that.
Yes.
That's amazing. And the reality is, if we bought, I'll tell you, this is a great thing. I had someone come around to quote for some flooring being done in my lounge.
Yes.
Right, some laminate or whatever it is, Cardine.
Oh, nice.
And they came around to quote for it, and he said, look, I can't get you. The guy came around, he's worked in this job for 18 years.
Yes.
How many meters it is and everything. He said, look, you'd be better off just buying the Cardine yourself, because I can't get you a better deal on it. Obviously, he said, like, commercial contractors, they'll buy 100,000 of these packs. And they can do it for like ridiculous prices for hospitals, for schools, for big commercial projects. But he said, for people like me who are just buying a little bit, we're the same price as anyone else. And that's why all these jewelers are all the same price, because they're only buying 1 or 2 pieces or 5 pieces. We are offering you opportunities that the general public never get to see. And congratulations if you're benefiting.
Huge congratulations.
Now, I've got one more auction for you. And I've always said, when I've got my final auction with you, I like to go out with a bang.
Gosh.
And again, Carol did the right thing at the very start. She showed you the strand next to this bracelet, because the colour's identical. Now, we know the bigger the single piece, the more valuable. Like in that article, they talked about, if you've got a piece the size of an egg or whatever it may be, it's $162,000. Because to get this in any size is difficult. Carol, you made a great point in finding the Emperor Quin Long vase, right? The one we always refer to and talk about. And as you can see, the larger the piece, the harder it is to get the match colour. The harder it is to keep that colour, especially when you're not treating it.
Yes.
That vase is sensational, but if they cut like a bead out of that, they can guarantee that deep colour. Right?
Yes.
If you were to pick a moment in there and go, oh yeah, okay, just the head of the one on the left, if you cut a bead out of that, you've got that top colour. But because you want this bigger shape, you can't keep the consistency of the colour. That's why the value goes through the roof. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
30-second clock. I've only got half the quantity.
That's incredible.
You owe it to yourself to get this. I'm going to look after you. It's another wild deal. It is Maximalist Day. And these are the huge deals that we're bringing. Oh my God. That's
Look
divine.
at that.
That's divine.
Now, okay, so Neri and I were looking this morning. We were looking on the Mason K website, and I said, let's see if we can find anything on the Mason K website. You know, red jade that we can kind of say, you know, if this was red jade, this would, you know, be this kind of price. There is literally nothing.
Yes.
There was nothing like this.
I literally bought
nothing.
I think I bought their less red jade.
Did you?
When I saw them.
Oh, when you were at Tucson.
I usually wear it, but
yes.
I changed the chain that I wear and it doesn't fit on it. But I bought it. It was in 14 karat gold. It's a donut of red jade. And even as friends at our trade show, it cost me hundreds of pounds. And I expect that. It's red jade. You know,
but there was nothing on their website.
Also,
you know,
as well, I love Mason & Kay.
Oh,
I know
so
Jeff
do I.
Mason really well.
They're amazing.
Even for that price, even for that right there, you don't get an authenticity certificate. I mean, the authenticity is the fact that it's Mason & Kay and they don't deal in treated, but you know, the fact that for 25 pence, you get that certificate of authenticity, which is so important. And again, that's another revolutionary feature that you don't expect anywhere else on the market. I'm about to, look, there's 100 of these. I'm being upfront with you. And it's the first time again we've had this grade in a haigu, a big piece. And if any of you, I mean, I love this lavender cord. If any of you have got lavender jade, can you imagine?
Heavens,
we can't get that anymore, but if you
alive.
have bought it previously, historically, imagine putting this with it.
So I can imagine that there's a lot of you sitting at home right now thinking, oh gosh, well they played that strand, now they're bringing this bracelet. They've kind of done it the wrong way around, because this bracelet, surely to goodness, with the quality, with the size of that individual piece, it's going to be exponentially kind of more than the strand, of course.
And also when you factor in the fact that we've consistently said, bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. We've only got half the quantity here. That's one thing going against us. Two, the fact that this is a much larger carat weight in a single piece. That's another thing going against us.
It's a ready-made piece of jewellery.
It's a ready-made piece of jewellery. A lot of craftsmanship has gone into this. You guys will know all too well if you're watching at home and you're jewellery makers. And yet, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to guarantee you, I'm going lower.
This is... Stop it,
no,
Dave.
I am.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were going to keep that little nugget to yourself.
And
no.
I shouldn't, absolutely shouldn't, right? But I'm letting you know that because I always finish on, or try to finish on a mega deal, an incredible deal. It's my final auction with you. So we started on the previous one at $499. Let me start here at $299. Remember when we said at the beginning of this show, at the top of the hour, trust us. You know, and those of you that did, look how you benefited. Look how you managed to get involved.
I'll be honest with you.
Good luck.
When I got a sense of the deal that could be done for this, I genuinely have looked through the lab documentation, everything. This is a ludicrous opportunity.
Yeah. And Neri's saying as well that we believe, you know, in our history, this is the first haigu we've ever done.
Is it really?
Apparently
wow.
so. And you know, you can't find it in the system, so if we have done one before, it's completely sold through.
Yeah.
It's gone. He says we've done mini connectors and things like that. That's tiny haigus, but this size.
And this colour.
This colour, regardless. I don't care if you've seen a flower carving or a cabochon. We've never seen this colour.
No.
2 auctions today.
Look at this. You got them.
Let me start you off at $299, Neri, if that's okay. We're going to put $299 on the screen. That gives you, a frame of reference in comparison to the previous piece we brought to you.
I love that against the lavender.
Yeah, I
that
do too.
Works so
it's a match
well.
made in heaven. To be honest, I'd never even thought of it. But the team have done an amazing job.
It's beautiful.
It comes exactly like this. It's a wearable bracelet, piece of jewellery, adjustable. Is it macrame?
Yes, it is macrame. Yeah, and interestingly, we've had bracelets like this, not with the Nanhong, obviously, but with which have been macrame before, and even some of our guests. I know Linda, you've done macrame plenty of times before. Even they look at it and say that is the neatest macrame I have ever seen.
Well, that's what's standing out.
Yes.
After getting over the red jade itself, what's standing out then is the perfect choice of colour.
Yes.
Red, which I wouldn't have.
No, you'd never have.
And then the workmanship of the macrame.
Yeah, it is so neat. It looks machine made. It looks like it's been sewn. It's just so exquisitely executed.
All right, let me take £200 off straight away.
Oh my gosh.
No clock, straight down, double figures, £99.
Crazy.
This is right now your moment. It's now or never for our collectors.
Oh my
you have all witnessed how busy it is today.
Yeah.
You've all been a part of this incredible day, and it's going to continue on. Linda has an amazing masterclass coming up. I can see some incredible pearls.
Amazing pearls.
It just gets better and better and better. This is my 2 auctions with you.
Oh,
Always
gosh.
like to go out with a bang. 100 of these we had. I've already got Ron, who's got 3. Cumbria's got 2. Ken in Yorkshire's got 2. Lillian's got 2. Swansea's got 2. Shropshire, Greater London, Bristol, Wrexham, Middlesex, Nottinghamshire, Merseyside, you're there,
Yes.
Greater London.
Gosh, look at everyone.
Wild. We're in double figures. You'll notice we don't have split pay. You're not going to need it.
You're not going to need it.
You've already seen how
honestly.
low we went on the 38 centimetre strand, the 85 carats. All right, you know what? Match the price of the strand for me. Let's get that out of the way.
That was no, is it really?
No, it wasn't 79. You remember where we went, Neri? Keyed in. So I'm just going to go straight there to get that out of the way, because
That's
I know
quite a
you're trying to
crash.
think: is it a play on words? Did he actually say he's going to go lower, or did he mean for like for like, or if it was only 100? No, we've done it. We've matched it. Incredible. And now I'm going to give you a minute clock. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to multi-buy, to get involved, to use the app, the
my
website,
gosh.
the phone lines, whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. We only have half the quantity of these. It's brand new. We've never seen anything like it before. We've never had this carat weight in a haiku. Never had such a big, large piece. Never seen this color. It's 100% natural.
Look at that.
This is where it happens. We've got California, Minnesota, collections all over the United Kingdom, Alicante, we've got Spain. This is a
International.
global reach.
Yeah, it really is. It really genuinely is. And I don't care, what kind of, I don't care who you are. Even if to make each one of these bracelets with that macrame, with that level of craftsmanship, which is all done by
precision,
hand,
yeah.
with that precision, even if that takes, 15 to 20 minutes per bracelet,
Yeah.
the time and the effort and the work that has gone into this, coupled with the quality of
Yes.
the natural gems you're getting, the provenance you're getting here as well.
Yeah, just so you know, this isn't a kit. It comes like this.
It comes like this.
Done.
To even entertain going lower than $34.99 is ludicrous. It's going to sell out today. Here we go.
Straight down there. We should never do it. I think it's sacrilege. I can see why so many of you are multi-buying.
Yeah.
We're like, we shouldn't be here. And you guys know that as well. $29.99.
Oh my gosh.
Final deal. Going
That's
out with
ridiculous.
a bang. Had 100 quantity. Don't have that anymore. Make sure you are getting involved. Make sure you are multi-buying. If you get through on the phone lines, if you've got it in your basket, add another straight away.
Yep.
So we're at $29.99.
It's unbelievable.
On this offering, on this incredible moment.
That is genuinely incredible. I mean,
Yeah.
you would struggle to get a stretchy bracelet
Yeah.
of crystals
Yes.
at a craft fair with maybe one gemstone in, let alone genuine, natural,
Yeah.
old world Nanhong agate with this
sure.
incredible carat weight and this beautiful craftsmanship. That is absolutely tremendous. Can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. Multi-bidders from all over the world coming through. Susan, you're our most recent multi-bidder from Barnsley, getting 2 of
Well
those as
done.
well. Well done to you.
Congratulations.
Loads of you still coming through. This is absolutely tremendous. It genuinely is. What a deal for
Apologies,
less
I
than
wish I had 200 of
£30.
these, and if we'd have been offered 200, I'd have taken them. We don't. Like I said, for anyone in the world trying to get hold of a piece that large,
Yeah.
with that consistency of colour, I mean, we could have maybe done it if we was laxed with our parameters, and we said, well, some of them can be bi-colour, some of them can be softer in colour, a little less saturated. We said, no, it's part of a show, and the show is we're focusing on the colour that you guys have never seen before. In the strand, it's identical, it's perfect,
Yeah.
and we want to keep it that way in the bracelet as well, because they're going to be seen next to each other. And so because of our strict grading, because of this criteria, unfortunately we could only get half the quantity, which is amazing. It's
Yeah.
a feat of unbelievable rarity.
Isn't that just incredible? Well done. There's so many people still coming through.
Well done.
Lots of people on the phone lines there. The call centre are dealing with that queue really, really, really
They are,
well, by the way. Una's just taken 2 back to
Well
County
done, Una.
Antrim. Ken's
Cumbria's
got 2.
got 3.
Gosh.
Yeah. Karen and John, you're there. Brenda's there. Edna's there. Kent, you're there. Elaine in Monmouthshire. Alan, Maurice in Warwickshire. Jeanette in Herefordshire. Florence in Shrewsbury. Lisa in West Sussex. Maker in Oxfordshire. Donna
Yes.
in Greater Manchester.
Brilliant.
Middlesex. Nottingham. Staffordshire. Norfolk's got 2. Yorkshire's got 2. Kent's got 3. Cheryl-Ann, you're there.
Look at that. Absolutely incredible. A $29.99, the most unbelievable deal for you today. Well done, Jennifer, Patricia. We've got loads and loads and loads of you there. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. It's yours.
Do you know what? I'm going
today.
to do one
Enjoy.
more deal. 30-second clock. Let's go wild.
How many-
As I said, it's my final deal with you. I've probably only got, 20, 30 left? I don't know.
How many left?
I
Yeah.
can just see queues of names.
27.
scores of names. 27 opportunities, and I am telling you I'm going low. I shouldn't do this. This is not part of the plan.
Oh my gosh.
But, it is known. I'm sure we've made it quite clear. If it's my final auction with you, I always like to do something a little bit crazier. So what I want to do, I want you to remember me, and this is my opportunity, this is my gift to you. You've been involved. Maybe some of you missed out on the strand. This is the bracelet. Bigger carat weight in the single piece. Not in total, obviously. But but you've got the incredible precision macrame as well.
Yes.
An adjustable bracelet ready to wear. $24.99.
Oh my gosh.
$24.99.
That is an incredible deal. And as you said earlier on, it is kind of serendipity. Are you watching? Do you happen to be watching today? Do you happen to be watching right now? If you are, thank your lucky stars, because opportunities like this come along so infrequently, especially with a gemstone like your Nanhong. It is a tremendous opportunity that you've just got to take advantage of, because quality like this does not come along every day. Thank you so much, Dave. That's amazing.
Thank you for having me, Carol. I know Linda's amazing masterclass is coming up, and I can see the pearls. They're insane.
Yeah.
I've talked to you this morning about what is happening in the pearl industry. I know Linda's going to tell you more about it. I'm going to give you a minute clock to close out on this. I don't want to take up anyone's time. I know you've got the most special show coming up. We've only just got started. It gets better and better and better, and it is so busy. If you see something you love, you know we're going to do a crazy deal. Make sure you're getting involved early, because you've seen maybe too many times already this morning how easy it is to miss out.
Yeah, fantastic. Look, everybody's got this in their baskets. Make a move now. Check out now as soon as you can. Patricia's just taken 2. And it's a sign of things to come, because with of course, the strand that we bought to, I don't know if there's any of those left, but if you're on the phone lines waiting, you may as well see if you can add the strand onto your order, because that was a ridiculous deal at $34.99.
And
if
again,
you
you can see the identical colours.
I know.
You see them next to each other. It is that material. That's what this show has been about. Introducing you to that colour for the first time. And these deals, well, that's an added bonus.
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible. Well done, everybody. 9 seconds, and then we're going to take the details away. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Loads in baskets. Still got over 30 in baskets. We've got less than 20 chances remaining. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you for having me. I'll see you all tomorrow, I think, or at least sometime this week. Fantastic. I have no idea. But looking forward to it nonetheless. I know what I've got coming, but I'm terrible with my diary. So just keep your eyes peeled, tune in, and if I'm here, I'm here. Thank you for having me.
Thanks, Dave. Listen, we've got so much still to come. After the break, we're going to be bringing you essentials. We've got Olmec, and of course, we're an hour away from that incredible masterclass with Linda. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the Jewellery Maker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So we're bringing you Maximalist Day today, and it's one of those, oh, there it is. It's one of those days where we're bringing you gems and designs and things which are unashamedly all about kind of embracing design to the maximum. I've got a couple of slides that I just want to run through really quickly with you, which are which talk to all of us about kind of the trends which you know you can expect to see. The 14 best spring 2024 trends you'll want to know about. So this is obviously an article from last year, but I just picked out a few of these. So the first one being, as you can see, these incredible, look at that lobster. That's unbelievable, that, isn't it? And so that's obviously very statementy and very, very large, that jewellery. Power pearls. So we've got the most incredible pearls coming up. Huge white pearls, the enormous Baroque pearls that we've got coming up in the 12 as well. You've got some gorgeous, gorgeous pieces there. Big bangles, and so it's about stacking those bangles up, getting that incredible big look. Statement rings, oh my gosh, I love those rings. They're just incredible, aren't they? They're that one on the right hand side is a Sony ring. That's beautiful, isn't it? Layered loops, that's really lovely. Interestingly, the necklace on the left hand side is, I mean, it's big, but it's not kind of like, the gems aren't overly big. It's all about layering, kind of getting that layered look. Single statement earrings. Do you feel brave enough to do that? Just wear one earring? I don't know. I think some people would. Supersize hoop earrings. Love the look of those. Gosh, everyone looks so serious, don't they? Statement jewellery, why it pays to think big and bold this year. Eclectic gems, both vintage and contemporary, are back. Jewellery historian Catherine Vandel on where to find enduring and future classics. That was just a headline from one of the articles in the Times. Varsity talks about arm candy, so they're talking about kind of combinations of, you know, of different gemstones, layering up your precious metals. Iris Apfel, obviously the absolute queen of maximalist. When the fun goes out of getting dressed, you may as well be dead. I think the key to this kind of look is just go with it. Be brave, be bold. This incredible necklace here, I loved. This is the most beautiful aquamarine and diamond necklace here. That's £24,000, but that is all about maximalist. That's maximalist on colour, on layering, using it with your precious metals. This ring though, I absolutely love this. This ring is a Kate Spade ring. It's a Sweet Treasures cocktail ring. It's £129. I mean, that's the other end of the scale, isn't it? Giving you that really beautiful big cocktail look, but, you know, not necessarily in genuine gemstones, but giving you that really fantastic kind of fun jewellery. I think maximalist can be whatever you want it to be. It can be fun, it can be big, it can be bold, it can be mixing everything up. It can be something about wearing a big cuff, or it can be about wearing lots of delicate jewellery all stacked together. But more is more with this incredible trend. More is most definitely more. More is most definitely more with this. Now,
Love this.
interestingly enough, both Linda this morning and Dave both picked up on this. First thing you said when you came in this morning is, what is that? I want one. And when Dave came in and we were still on the break and we were preparing to go live with the Nanhong, he said, what is that? And he picked it up and he was going, that is absolutely incredible. And I have to say, with this is the very epitome of maximalist. This is more is more. You've got a huge canvas of dyed blue fossil agate, which I absolutely love. See all those gorgeous kind of fossils there? That one's always making it into almost a druzy. You've got your fossil agate here, which has been surrounded by this incredible kind of rhinestone. We bought this to wear with you. Do you remember? We had it in that kind of a reel of it, and we stuck it to your we stuck it to your crutches. Didn't we? That was so funny. I loved it. In fact, you know, I think I've probably still got it. And then this is a white lion's head, which has been carved out of white nephrite. I have to say, if the epitome of maximalist is more, then this is it. This is it. It's absolutely incredible.
I mean, it's so Versace, isn't it?
Totally. That's exactly it. Was it Versace who did the Medusa head?
Yeah.
It is Versace, isn't it? And you look at a lot of their prints, their silk scarves, things like that, and they all feature kind of big buckles and horse bits. But it is big cats.
Yeah.
If you look at Cartier, it's all about big cats. If you look at Versace, it's got those Medusa heads. But it's all about this statement. I mean, that is just off the scale. What would you put that with? I mean, I know last week Mark Smith had a huge shell pearl kit. I'd probably put it with something like shell pearl.
Yeah,
big,
shell pearl
over-the-top
would
pearls.
work really, really well. But me being me, with my love of pearls, I'd have to have possibly a station-linked chain with pearls.
Gorgeous.
As the stations.
Love that idea. What about these pearls here?
You see, that's just fantastic. I mean, this is a big statement. This is a big, confident fashion statement. This is the Taylor Swift of gems.
It is, isn't it? It's confident. It's statement. It is bold. It's so bold.
But that doesn't make it not wearable.
No.
That makes it essentially incredibly wearable.
Yeah, doesn't it just? I'd love to see the start price. I've never bought you anything like this on JM. I'll be honest with you. I've never bought you. I've no idea where we're starting. I don't know, £300-500. No idea. Oh my gosh, £79.99. Right, just take it. Just take it. That is absolutely amazing.
How many have we got, Neri? Because I definitely want at least 3.
30. 20 odd seconds. We're taking the price point down.
Minimum of 1.
It's just so appealing. It's so magnetic, isn't it? Nothing. We've never done anything like this before. It's super cool. This is.
Well, I mean, can you imagine wearing it with a big chunky knit?
Oh, I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that.
In the winter when you go out for dinner.
Yes.
You know, I've fallen deeply and seriously in love with that.
I love it. I absolutely love it, Linda. It's just gorgeous. It's bold. It's really unashamedly designer inspired. Yeah. Today, £50.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh. Now it is quite heavy. So if you've got any of the gold coloured aluminium chain, which is extraordinarily light, then put it with that, wear it with something like Barry. Well done to you, my darling. Messages coming through as well, which is really great to see. Fantastic. Well done. What does that say, Neri? Sorry, I can't read that, lovely. Oh, put it with, with neon appetite. I love the idea of that. Absolutely love that. Well done to you, my lovely.
Picking out those primary colours.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In there.
More makers coming through. This is great to see. Well done. At $49.99, isn't that just incredible? This would look great with wooden beads. It would look great with lava rock. It would look fantastic with neon appetite. Great with pearls. Amazing with Olmec as well. Obviously,
look
at it with the Olmec. Doesn't that look amazing? With the Olmec, that looks absolutely tremendous, doesn't it?
Exquisite.
And it is one of the most unique pieces we've ever bought. Oh my gosh, it's not done. We're not done. One of the most unique pieces we have ever done. Just, you could even, if you wanted to, take the loop off the top, glue that into a box frame. It's a piece of art. It really genuinely is. Look at that gorgeous lion's head. Look at that with the teeth and the eyes and the mane. That's white nephrite.
Fabulous brooch as well, wouldn't it? On a
pashmina. Yes, that's a great idea. Heather, well done to you. Elizabeth in Belfast just taken 2. Well done to you. It is for the brave. But as Linda says, although it's maximalist, although it's really brave fashion,
it's incredibly
it's so wearable.
It is. It really is.
One of the most shocking deals we've done.
Oh my word.
$29.99. That is ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. June, well done to you. This for me is the epitome of maximalist. It's got that big canvas. It's unashamedly beautiful. More is more. You know, let's get a gorgeous fossil agate. Okay, let's dye it blue. Okay, let's surround it with diamante. Okay, let's put a lion's head on it. Okay, let's carve it. Okay, let's carve it out of white nephrite. It gets better and better and better and better and better. More is more with things like this. Maker in Cumbria, Heather in Essex, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Natalie in Yorkshire. Well done to you. June in West Midlands has got 2 in a basket. Check out my lovelies. Well done. There are so many people who've fallen in love with this. I love it. Well done. What does that message say? I don't know. Wife has fallen in love with this. I'm going to have a great time going through my stash to decide what to put with it, says Barry. Barry, I can't wait to see what you've made. And I know that he'll enter the Wall of Fame with it. If you're worried about the kind of the weight of it, because it is quite weighty, I would either put it with lengths of aluminium chain, or I'd do a station necklace as Linda's suggesting, or I'd put it with wooden beads, or maybe lava rock, or just go all out and just say stuff it. I'm going to put it with big oversized pearls, shell pearls, whatever, and just experience that incredible piece of jewellery.
You've got any Imperial Jasper? Imperial Jasper, is that? 'Cause it's a long time since we've had any. So if you've got any in your stash, to be truthful, thinking about the gemstone jasper, any jasper that you've got in your stash would work.
Oh, the Botswana would look wonderful with it, wouldn't it? Because you've got moments of blue going through the Botswana as well.
Would, yeah.
Incredible. Elizabeth, Beverly, well done to you. Brenda, Maker, Christine, Sharon. Gosh, there's loads of you coming through. More is more. And less is more with the price. £20.
Wow.
You've just got to try it out. You've got to try it out. Honestly, that is one of the best deals for one of the most. This is like this was being designed on a day when they said, right, so we know that Jewellery Maker are going to have a maximalist day. When should we make it for? Well, let's make it for then. Let's make something which is the ultimate in maximalist, because this is it. This is it. As if giving you that agate isn't, sorry, as if giving you that fossil jasper isn't enough. Let's dye it blue. Let's surround it with incredible rhinestones. Let's put a carving on the front. Let's surround that with rhinestones, and let's make it out of white nephrite. You know, this is more and more and more and more and more. Brenda's bought 3. Northumberland, well done to you. Patricia, Maker, Elizabeth, Janet, Pamela, Brenda. So many of you there. Sharon, well done to you. Maker and Wiltshire's bought 2. This is utterly brilliant. I'm going to pop it up to the neckline actually, so you get an idea of size. You could literally make a choker out of ribbon and put it up to the neckline.
Ribbon would be lovely, yeah.
That would be nice,
Do you know what,
wouldn't it?
Carol? I'd love to sit and chat for a week with the designer of that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just want a little tiny bit of that brain that designer has used.
More is more is more is more is more. Is more. Is more. And it's more again.
Incredible.
It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. 20 seconds. We're taking the details away. Well done. Northumberland's got this. Well done to you. Janet, Maker, Brenda, Sharon, June. Loads of you there. Barry, I can't wait to see what you make with this. Janet in Merseyside. Rupal, well done to you as well. It's just utterly brilliant.
I would, if I had to name that piece, I'd call it Brave New World.
Oh my gosh, what a lovely idea. And do you know what? It is like the kind of thing that should be named.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
It is, isn't it? Christine, Elizabeth. It's a trailblazing design, isn't it? It's just, he's stunning, says Ms. Janet. Isn't he just? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. It is fiercely beautiful.
Proper theatrical jewellery, that.
It is theatrical. It's theatre.
Yeah.
And that's what maximalist is. It's theatrical. It's kind of like, darling. It's being brave, and it's saying, do you know what? This is it. This is me. I love it.
I can see Prue Leith, bless her, wearing that, or Esme off Sewing Bee.
Absolutely. Your Iris Apfels, but also your Carrie from Sex and the City. It's got a look of some. If this was for sale for thousands of pounds in some kind of jewelry kind of collection in you know, put together, and it's being sold at I don't know, Notting Hill in London, you know, I'd absolutely see that. I can totally see that.
No.
Gorgeous. Right, so I can't hear you, Neary. Sorry, lovely. I think have you got me deselected? There we go. Right, okay. Are we doing these ones here? Oh gosh. Okay. I know, right? So you thought the price on that was ridiculous. You do realise we're here with the Queen of Pearls today. The original Pearly Queen herself, Linda Brumwell. What this lady does not know about pearls isn't worth knowing. Right. Mixed colour pearls. Lavender, peach, white.
You should need to snap this up, because lavender pearls are a bygone pearl.
Absolutely. 100 billion%. This is going to go crazy. We're starting at $9.99. Forget that. Just forget that deal, okay? Pearls are effortless, ageless, timeless. We get messages in all the time from customers of ours saying, oh, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. It was under £100, had it valued at, X amount of hundreds of pounds. And it's just, it happens all the time. We've seen what's happening in the pearl industry. Dave was talking, we weren't even bringing you pearls in the last time. Dave was talking about, what's happening to the pearls, what's happening to the pearl industry right now. It's scary times, really, really, really scary times. We're at $9.99. We are nowhere near your price today. Nowhere near. I love it. I love the quality you've got here. Should we pop a little decimal point in there somewhere? Yeah, there we go. 99.99. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Go for it. Well done. Under £100 for pearls with this level of quality. Now, would you say pearls on their own are maximalist? Would you say that pearls in any kind of design are maximalist? If you look at how maximalist isn't just about wearing a massive kind of mismatched pair of earrings or a huge hoop or a huge cuff. It could be something as simple as mixing up your colours, mixing up your metals, going with maybe something like your gorgeous ornament, putting that together, then getting some precious metal, maybe a lovely chain. In fact, let's get this necklace over. Here we go. Let's imagine that that's a bracelet as well. And you're mixing all of that together. All of a sudden, that becomes totally maximalist, doesn't it? Because you're layering up really aspirational pieces with the pearls. That all those colours go together so beautifully, don't they? That's a really lovely curated kind of stack of bracelets there, isn't it? And absolutely maximalist, absolutely. Your pearls can be maximalist. They are maximalist. It's all to do with however you put them. They can be minimalist as well. They can be just one pearl on a head pin. Absolutely. That's just gorgeous.
The sort of definition of a pearl is the, in capital letters, perfect gem.
Absolutely, absolutely. Here we go though. $99.99 is nowhere near your price today. Just get it. Enjoy. This is ridiculous, this price. You thought the last deal was good. Check this out. 50 quid.
Gosh.
£50 for this incredible natural colourway. Yours today. Well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. £50 for your multicolour pearls. Don't forget, we have got coming up in about just over half an hour's time the most amazing masterclass with Linda, with the most incredible Baroque pearls, which is all about statement design, using them one at a time, using them all together, getting that maximum look from these. They are just gorgeous. That's going to be coming your way within the next few moments. Go, 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 go. Well done. They're all on pre-order. Now, with everything that we bought you today, whether it's the peach Botswana, whether it's the Botswana, whether it's the Nanhong Agate, whether it's, whatever it might be, how can you take it to the next level? How can you get that maximalist look? We always say more is more with maximalism. Let's add some bead caps in. Steal of the day coming up now. These are going to fly. So, we're starting off with the sterling silver bead caps. Now, bead caps can be, they can be whatever you want them to be. They can be little spaces. They can draw your eye to the center of a piece of jewelry. If you want someone to look at the center of a piece of jewelry or the central few gemstones, put a bead cap there and a bead cap there. It's like brackets. When you punctuate your passage of writing with brackets, it makes people look. It gives you direction. It gives direction to your jewelry. It is the kind of thing that can make people really kind of pay attention to one particular gemstone, whatever it might be. Now, what we've got for you here are the most beautiful bead caps. They're all sterling silver. They are super, super quality. They're all 925 sterling silver, and they've got this really lovely feature. We would never normally bring you bead caps like this, which are just completely and utterly plain and solid and shiny like this. We normally put a bit of detail on them. The detail on these bead caps, and I absolutely love this, Linda, the detail is the 925 stamp. You've got a lovely 925 stamp there. And it got me thinking, there are so many jewelers out there who make a real feature of a hallmark or make a real feature of displaying that purity of precious metal. Tiffany & Co. do it. You can buy rings from them. You can buy jewelry where on the tag it's got the hallmark and it's got the insignia and it's got the 925 mark on it. It's absolutely brilliant. And what we've done here, the only bit of detail you are going to be getting is that 925. Now, you can choose to have it on display. It's entirely up to you. You can choose not to have it on display. It's entirely up to you. But I personally really love that 925 stamp. Yeah, there's a Tiffany & Co. bracelet, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the date mark on it. You've got the T & Co. You've got the 925 stamp on there. I really like that because we should be celebrating that kind of maker's mark. You should be celebrating the purity.
That I'm convinced has been designed by somebody who actually physically makes jewellery.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Without a doubt, because it's such attention to such little detail.
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting a pack here of 10. Yeah, a pack of 10. They're 5 mil.
They're chunky as well.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? $12.99. Now, can you imagine these as an early bird special? Can you imagine the kind of deal we might be able to do? We might be able to crash the price point down, and do you know, we'd probably be able to go $9.99. You're getting 10 in the pack. That's amazing. They're £1 each. They're absolutely fantastic. They're going to make more than £1, you know, of difference to the value of your jewelry every single time you use one of these. Absolutely fantastic. So of course that's amazing. But it's your early bird special, so we might go, oh, come on, let's get that price point down even lower. Let's give you an even better deal. Yeah, all beautifully made, you know, gorgeous quality, $7.99. Wow. That's under £1 each. That's absolutely fantastic. Maybe even on a really good day, maybe even on a, I don't know, a weekend, we might do $6.99. Amazing, hey? Absolutely brilliant. That's if it was your early bird special. We'd have hundreds of people coming through. Maker in London's bought 2. Another bidder in Greater London has now bought 2. Well done to you, lovely Anne. Loads of you there, $6.99. It's fantastic, isn't it? But what if it's steal of the day? What if it's a steal of the day? Not a deal of the day, not an early bird. It's a steal of the day. What is a steal of a deal? Oh, hang on. That means it's too good to be true. That means, but there's no catch. There's no catch. Greater London has now got 3 packs of these today. Maker and Conway's multi-bought 2. County Durham's multi-bought 2. Denise, well done to you as well. The difference these are going to make to your jewellery. More is more with Maximalist jewellery. More is more. Have fun, enjoy. Bernadette's got 4 loads of these. That's fantastic. Linda's got 2 packs of these. Well done
as a jewellery maker, you will really enjoy using these.
Absolutely.
They are quite unique.
They really are. They'll create that definition. They've got that 925 stamp on them. Sing it from the rooftops. Today, $4.99. Wow. They are 50p per bead cap, which for a sterling silver bead cap is absolutely tremendous. It genuinely is incredible. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. Now, I must just show you very, very quickly because you're going to want to get all of these, obviously. We've got coming up, we've got the same design coming up in yellow gold plated silver and in rose gold plated silver. Now, because they are $4.99, because it is such a fantastic deal, I know a lot of you are going to be multi-buying. Now, we did say, didn't we, you could use them as spacers. They're going to look absolutely fantastic as spacers. But what if I wanted to make an entire piece of jewelry just using these? What if I wanted to multi-buy a load of these and I wanted to make an entire piece of jewelry using these? Well, today you can. Let me show you how. So, sorry, just take one of those off. Oh yeah, by the way, we're not done. We're nowhere near done. We're going to get that price point down even lower for you today. Here we go. So, your steal of the day deal today. Have a look at this. Taking that price point all the way down. Enjoy. Today, £3.99. That is crazy. Absolutely ludicrous. Yours today for just £3.99. Now, oh my word. That means, Linda, if you wanted to do this, if you wanted to get the yellow gold plated silver, the rose gold plated silver and the sterling silver, and you want to layer them all up, you could create your own bracelet just using these beads, and that is all precious metal. How fantastic is that going to look?
Like sequins there.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
But precious metal sequins, yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver and sterling silver sequins. They've gone absolutely nuts. Well done. $3.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. We've got all the precious metals coming up. We've got the rose gold and the yellow gold coming up. They've all got the 925 stamp on them, just to let you know, to show you that it's yellow gold plated silver and it's rose gold plated silver. Denise has got multi-bought 2, Shauline's multi-bought 4, Fife's multi-bought 10, Maker and Conway's multi-bought 4, London's multi-bought 4, Dorothy's multi-bought 2, Tina's multi-bought 2, Rupal's multi-bought 2, Maker and County Durham's multi-bought 4, Jenny's multi-bought 2, Paula's multi-bought 3, Maker and County Durham multi-bought 6. I mean, it's gone absolutely nuts. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Phenomenal deals for you today. Absolutely terrific. And we are moving on just purely because of time. But congratulations, everybody. Well done. That's for the sterling silver deal. We've got the rose gold and the yellow gold plated version coming up in just a couple of minutes. Well done. Go, 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 go. Phenomenal. Patricia's multi-bought 6. Gloria's multi-bought 3. Oh no, Patricia's now got 7. Well done, darling. Maker and Fife bought 12 packs. Gold. Let's do the gold. So the gold, I just love it. I love how simple these are, and I love that the only detail they've got on them is the 925 stamp. 925.
You know, if you've got some with the gold ones or the silver ones or the rose gold, if you've got the pure metal jump rings,
yes,
then you could jump ring them in a long drop earring.
Oh my gosh, that's a lovely idea, Linda.
I'd like to see that, yeah.
See, that's a really lovely idea. These are the yellow gold plated versions. Fife's bought 10 packs already. Corrine multi-bought 3. Conway multi-bought 3. Lynn multi-bought 5. Maker in London multi-bought 4. Natalie multi-bought 2. Maker in County Durham 4. Jenny in Nottinghamshire 2. Every single one of you is multi-bought. Jane in Somerset multi-bought 2. Corrine. Maker in County Durham's multi-bought 10. $4.99 for the yellow gold version. It doesn't need to be. I mean, this is it, isn't it? If I show you, look, people think, when you think maximalist, that it's got to be jewelry that looks like the lady with the lobster around her neck. It doesn't have to be a lobster hanging around your neck for it to be maximalist. You look at the beautiful kind of Chanel inspired piece in the middle. I mean, she looks moody as hell, but anyway, but that necklace, there's nothing, I mean, it's big, obviously, but it's not kind of like, it doesn't need to be over the top. It doesn't need to be massive.
No, I mean, this sort of look, the red carpet can translate onto, you know.
Oh, for sure.
Us normal people.
Absolutely, us normal people. No, you're absolutely right there, Linda, because occasionally, it's you know, pieces that are on the red carpet would just do not translate to the high. They don't translate to our everyday lives. But this is where you can get that maximum look, that maximalist look by adding together your precious metals. With any combination of jewelry, it's important to have a mix of sizes and textures. The key to successful layering is to incorporate one aspirational piece into an otherwise unpretentious mix. Whether you lean towards gold or silver, a modern stack involves a mix of metals. Well, here you go. That's a mix of metals. That's maximalist. There you go. Pop them all together. Well done. Should we do the rose gold version? Yeesh. Let's do the rose gold version. Here we go. There you go. Rose gold version. Here we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Jenny 3, Jane 2, County Durham 10, 5, 6, Lynn 5, Maker in London 4, Natalie 2, Lou, Suzanne. Oh my gosh, it's gone totally nuts. Well done. Everyone's multi-buying again. Go, 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 go. Here we go, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Go. £5 for you today. I love a bit of rose gold plated, don't you? It can look modern, it can look vintage. It's yours today. Well done, everyone. Isn't that gorgeous? So easy to literally just make that into jewellery, which you can love and adore. And that's for all ages, that's for all tastes as well. That's what's so lovely, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, absolutely. What, this one here? Yeah, love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Rose gold plated, well done, absolutely flying. So this flew on pre-order earlier on. Didn't have time to play it. These bead caps though would be absolutely perfect. Look at that gorgeous gold. Gold looks amazing. I mean, all of them look amazing. The rose gold looks incredible. So does the silver. Let's play it now. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love the colour here. These are like koi carp colours, don't you think, Linda?
Yeah, they are, definitely. Yeah, I've long forgotten what my koi carp looked like.
Oh.
We've got 2 herons that come over from a local park.
Oh.
And by the time they get to us, they're pretty hungry.
I imagine. Look at that colour. They are so rich and corally and bright. And these are the kind of colours I'm talking about with like sunrises, sunsets, end of summer going into autumn. These are the sunset sunrise colours. You can expect to see these smoky colours, but mixed together with peaches and apricots and pinks and bright burning reds. It's beautiful, isn't it? When the sun is that low in the sky, I mean, it's an absolute devil to drive in, isn't it? But that is just gorgeous, isn't it?
The Olmec, I think that stranded look.
Yeah,
phenomenal.
I think you're right. In fact, I know you're right. Look at that. Look at those colours together. Look at the Olmec with it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that stunning? Wow. Oh my gosh, look at those together. Beautiful qualities. Look at with that Olmec. Doesn't that look amazing? I think it's because they're opposites. It is that colour pop, isn't it?
Yes, but they've still got that cashmere softness.
Yeah. Now, you might be looking at this and thinking, Rob, but that's absolutely beautiful for a strand of dyed red agate. What if I told you today, start price is £50 and it's totally natural. I honestly don't know how anything this beautiful comes out the ground looking like that. That is absolutely astonishing. That actually, with the red Nanhong that we bought you as your deal of the day, would be absolutely gorgeous. You look at what Linda's set this with. I've made a bit of a mess of this, I'm afraid. Sorry, here we go. If I show, oh, do you? That'd be amazing, Mike. Oh, there we go. That's better. You look at that kind of Olmec-y blue that Linda's gone for there. You add in another one of these strands, and then you add in the Olmec as well. Oh my gosh. Look at those colours there. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Look at those colours together. That's just, that is 365-day a year jewellery, that is, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, most definitely.
We're starting at £50. Claire, Maker, Swansea's got 3, Manchester's got 2. Well done to you, Sophia, you've got 2 in your basket. Sue, you've got this in your basket. So's another Maker there. Well done to you. Here we go, my darlings, all the way down. I can't wait to bring you this old Maker as well. It's stunning, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Well done, my lovelies. All the way down. $29.99 for the most amazing strand of winter sunshine, sunset, sunrise, warm, comforting, red African agate.
So you could call this the dawn to dusk necklace.
Absolutely. There's something very comforting and warm about this. I think maybe because for me, it looks a bit like lamplight. It's like when you turn a lamp on in a dark room, it offers warmth and comfort, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a really comforting, cozy kind of palette, isn't it? Yeah. It's crazy how a colour palette can evoke such kind of a sense of coziness and kind of hygge, but it really does. Maker in Yorkshire, June in Argyll and Bute, Conway's got 2, Sophia's got 2, well done. I'll be honest with you, we should be stopping there, but we're not. We're going lower. It's a brand new strand for you today. Maximalist color palettes. Maximalist strand. And don't forget what we said about these 10mm strands. Strands with 10mm beads on are going to become a thing of the past. We won't be able to bring you 38cm strands. Moving forward, they're going to be 10cm strands. Yeah, or maybe 15cm strands. They're not going to be 38cm strands. They're yours today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $24.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Carol and Barbara, Sue, well done to you as well. June, well done to you. Maker and Conway's got 2, well done. Sophia, like I say, you've just bought 2. That's great to see. Congratulations, well done. $24.99. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Well done. Catherine in Bristol, well done to you as well. First 50, gone. Gone. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? How about we go lower? 50 opportunities remaining. A strand for now. A strand of absolute 100% now. Have you got the Botswana slides, lovely? Sorry. A strand for now. A colour palette for now. A quality for now. There you have it. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those colours you're getting there. Look at those colours you're getting there. It's absolutely here right now. These are the colours, these are the tones which are in nature right now. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Barbara Maker, Dorothy Maker, we're taking it low. Today, this is yours. 35 chances remaining. We're going all the way down. This is amazing. £20 for you today. Go, 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 go. Absolutely amazing. What a deal. Dorothy and Barbara and Maker and Linda and Caroline, Jeanette, well done to you as well. What a deal. Incredible. Congratulations. Go, 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 go. Sussex has bought 3. Can I just say, anyone who is multi-buying this, I can't blame you at all. In fact, I think you're very, very savvy, because how many other strands like this do we bring to air? Hardly any. So if you're in the market to get something today, which is, you know, you're loving it because of that gorgeous palette, you're loving it because of the immense amount of warmth you're getting from it, don't buy it thinking, oh, if I run out, I can always come back to Jewellery Maker and buy another one, because it's simply not going to be the case. It's a brand new strand. It's one of the only strands we've ever done. And at 20 quid, it is going to sell out today. So if you can multi-buy 2s and 3s, you know, don't think you're going to be able to come back and buy some more, because it is going to sell out today. Get it as soon as you can. Jenny's got 2, June's got 2, Maker in, where are you? In West Sussex has bought 4. Well done to you. Claire has bought 2 as well. Well done. Let's do a 30-second clock to close. Well done. Tina Maker, Sophia Maker, Sue Maker in Hampshire. Check out my lovely. Well done. Less than 30 seconds, and we're going to be taking those details away. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. I love it with that Olmec colour.
I mean, those gems there on that strand could be literally millions of years old. You know, that's sort of
187 million years old, some of these.
Absolutely.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it is when you actually think about it, it hits through your brain and you think, whoa, unbelievable.
187 million years in age. We have got so many in baskets. The final 8 can go to anyone. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Is it time? Oh my gosh. We've got a bangle. We've got a couple of strands. Let me show you.
I think this is what I term as serious gemstone jewellery.
Oh gosh.
You know, it can't get much better than that. Oh.
For me, that is delicious.
That just shrieks, you know, designer.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
I love these colours together.
That gorgeous sort of grandierite hint of green within that grey, you know, the blues that are going on there as well. It's the most incredibly wearable
This is
colour.
one of the rarest varieties of jade on planet Earth. This is Olmec jade all the way from Guatemala, the kind of origin of this incredible gemstone, the mine where this gemstone is from, or the area I should say. The knowledge of where it was lost for over 500 years. And it was found by the gentleman who inspired Indiana Jones. I mean, just incredible. It's incredible. But last year, back end of last year, a tomb was uncovered in the area where the gemstone is mined, well, where some of the gemstone is mined, which means that there's no gemstone mining happening there at all. So not only have you got nothing coming out of Burma, you've now got hardly anything coming out of Guatemala either. Now, if you wanted to really eke this out, if you really wanted to make the most of it, I would be putting the bead caps with it because they are just incredible. Those bead caps are just made to go. They're made to punctuate in between each one of these, aren't they? Don't you think, Linda?
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
That'd be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you know, I sort of sit here and look at all these gorgeous gems and I listen to all the conversation about them.
Yeah.
And sometimes I start to panic thinking, do you know what? I think the world generally is running out of gemstones.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's becoming more and more difficult to mine gemstones. There are fewer people mining them because, you know, and it's due to the COVID-19 pandemic. And, you know, what would you rather do? Would you rather, you know, work in a factory, which is going to be a much safer environment, you know, building, I don't know, mobile phones, or would you rather go down a deep dark gemstone mine? I think I know which one I'd rather do.
Yeah, I mean, these gemstones are mined in such precarious parts of the world, you know, even on sort of sheer cliff faces. Yes,
absolutely, yes.
Very deep mines, you name it, yeah. And sometimes you can't, you can only get there by donkey or horse.
Absolutely, yeah. You're absolutely right. You know, you've got certain mines around the world where, you know, you have to go and live down in the mine, you know, for a period of a few days, like the Tanzanite mines. Look at those. Look how well they go together. I would absolutely be putting these as spacers in between my Olmecs. That would be absolutely gorgeous. So your Olmec, here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. This is just superb strand. $79.99. Can I just say as well, the rondelle shape which you're getting here, which is unfaceted, it's really beautiful and smooth, I would say most definitely is a unisex strand. I would absolutely feel confident, you know, giving this to a guy to wear. They'd absolutely love it. Definitely. We're at $79.99. It's available on split payments. We've got Sheila, we've got Georgina as well. Well done to you as well. It has had such an impact on us. It has had such an impact on us, this incredible gem. It is the favourite of so many people who work for Jewellery Maker. Now, $79.99 is the lowest price point this has ever been taken down to. Today, we are going to take it even lower. We're going to give you an even better price point. It's going to go even lower for you today. 10 seconds. Are you ready? This is going to be the lowest price point this has ever been taken down. $79.99 is the lowest. We're matching the lowest price point. We're taking it even lower today. We're going even lower. Janice, well done to you as well. These are the last few chances available. Are you ready? Last 10 chances available. Sheila, well done to you. Janice, well done. 50 quid. Oh my gosh. Celebrate Maximalist Day. June in Argyle and Butte. Well done to you, my darling. Jenny in Bristol. Anne in Greater London. RuPaul in Middlesex. Well done. You're absolutely storming through to get this today. Congratulations. Well done. We've got the coins coming up and we've got the bangle coming up as well. Amazing. Well done. It's absolutely flying out the door. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Patricia in Shropshire. 5 opportunities remaining. It's gone crazy. 4 chances left with double, triple that in baskets. Maurice in Warwickshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. That is tremendous. £50 for Olmec. £50 for Olmec. That is amazing. Maker in Oxfordshire, County Down. June's got 2 in a basket. Patricia, Tina, go, go, go. Well done, everyone. That is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. These coins are terrific. Oh, look at the luster. These launched unbelievably at $79.99. Now, with the seed bead kind of, with the seed beads you were using, Linda, in the with this incredible design here, I would say absolutely.
I mean, you know, this is essentially an opaque gemstone, but it's got the power to sparkle, look.
It really does. Rondelles sold out. Coins.
Wow.
Now, what we're going to do, we are going to match. Now, what are we doing price point wise on this, Near? Is it going to be one of the lowest prices, or what are we doing? Last strand sold out. Maker in London. Well done. Another maker there. Shall we repeat the deal? 30 chances available. Oh my gosh, available on your split payments as well. That's amazing. June, Maker. Well done to you. 16 chances. We're at $49.99. I really hope you're there. If you are one of the many people who missed out on that last strand, get this right now. It's yours today, because today we are going to match that deal. Michelle, Rupal, Maurice, well done to you. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that just look gorgeous? That luster. Amazing. June, well done. There's a Michelle there. Well done to you as well. $49.99. 10 chances remaining.
If you've got any Kunzite in your stash
Oh!
with that. Oh.
Oh, I love that. I love that idea, Linda. That's a gorgeous idea. Well done, everyone. Well done, South Yorkshire. Fantastic, gorgeous opportunity for you to, and look at it again alongside that beautiful red agate. That looks astonishing.
It does, doesn't it? It's just perfect.
Yep. Works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Jay, well done to you. Margaret in Oxfordshire. June. Go, 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 go. $49.99. 5 chances remaining. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Should we do the bangle? I remember the first time we played an Olmec Jade bangle, and it was Christmas Day 2022, 2021, 2022, I think. And it was the most beautiful bangle. It created such a huge hype. It was amazing. To be able to bring you this variety of jade is incredible. This is now, by the East, this is being valued and held in the same regard and being paid the same reverence as the legendary Burmese material. It gives you a colour which looks educated. It's absolutely beautiful.
There's something so magical about that.
There really is, isn't there? That colour is just terrific, isn't it? How many of the bangle do we have, Neri? 4 of the bangle available. Graphics are live. Now that, you could say, is minimalist. How am I going to make it maximalist? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Get more. Now we're getting silly now, aren't we?
No, it's not silly. It's gorgeous.
That stack of jewellery there.
Gorgeous, Carol, that is. That is the epitome of style.
You've got really beautiful pieces in there. You've got pieces, you know, you've got seed beads, you've got gemstones, you've got bangles, you've got stretches, you've got all sorts. That is absolute perfection, isn't it? That really is. That is mixing together the absolute finest things in your collection.
You just said it, that's absolute perfection there, but we're going from Olmec jades to seed beads, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
And beautiful white.
Just shows you everything can go together.
Pearls. And it just shows that it's not what it is, it's what you like to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
And wear.
Joan, Anne, Lynn, another Anne. Anne in Greater London, Anne in Kent. Well done. We're starting at $9.99. Now this has got an inner diameter of approximately 64 millimeters, which is perfect. Maker in Manchester, well done to you. Oh my gosh, that looks so beautiful. We're going to give you a 30-second clock and we're going to go to the launch price. You look at that recording, the glossiness of that material. The fact that when we sourced this material, it was still being mined. Not that it won't carry on being mining, there's still enough left in the ground, but it's a matter of getting it out and how long. And this material, you do not come across material like this very often whatsoever. That is imperial grade, top water content, Olmec jade, right there. Beautiful quality. Are you ready? $499 is where this launched. Maximalist. Are you ready to do maximalist deals? The biggest deals imaginable. Another maker there. Well done, Manchester. Well done. 15 seconds. We are going to go lower. Significantly lower. Are you ready? I'm lucky enough to have 4 bangles, and this is my favorite. Such a beautiful color. Sheila, you're absolutely, it is the most exquisite quality. Here's your deal all the way down. Enjoy. And well done to you. Another maker there. £399. That is all about the maximalist deals. 2 opportunities remaining. I've got loads in baskets. Oh my gosh. Now, this is available for you today at £399. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying your £3.95 P&P per order, which is absolutely ridiculous. Just look at that quality. What an incredible opportunity for you today. Lynn in Northamptonshire, well done to you as well. Maker in Manchester, phenomenal opportunity, well done. Jay in Surrey, we've got you there, well done. I've got 2 chances remaining in the world. You know, this was bought at a time, this was made at a time, this was commissioned at a time when Olmec jade was still very much being mined. What on earth does this mean for, what does it, I mean, if we tried to source this again now, what price do you reckon we'd have to pay
you're
trade?
At least 4 times as much.
Absolutely, because we don't know when it's going to come out of the ground again.
If not priceless because of that
Absolutely.
reason. Yeah, I mean, that bangle from sort of now and into the future could be termed as priceless.
Yeah.
Because you can't get it, so it's priceless, isn't it?
Now, we've got Jay in Surrey, we've got Maker in Manchester, we've got Lynn in Northamptonshire, we've got Anne in Kent. We've just realised the split pay option hasn't shown up. So what we're going to do, we're going to get it put on split pay right now. And then what we might be able to do is we might be able to, could we bring it back maybe and show the split payments in a bit? Yeah. We're going to get it put on split payments. So don't worry, Fiona, Anne, Joan, Lynn, Jay, Maker in Manchester, Anne, another maker there. Gosh, there's even more of you coming through. We're going to get it put on split pay right now. It may have split pay now. We'll have a quick look. We'll have a little look. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, then we'll just wait. Ah, there we go. There we go. Fantastic. 5-way split pay. There we go, my lovelies. So that's available on 5 individual split payments now. And the split payments work out to £79.80p. And there's 1 left. Maker J, Maker in Manchester, Anne in Kent. It could go to any of you. 1 chance remaining. Any of you can get that. I mean, that is, to be able to get that home today for less than £80. It's just out of this world, isn't it? Listen, oh my gosh. I can't tell you how excited we are about this incredible masterclass. It is, it's beyond anything I think we've ever brought to air before. Everything about this. The pearls, the yellow gold plated clasp, the box, the jewellery, the inspiration. It is beyond, I think, anything we've done before. We've got an all right quantity. The price is just astounding. The masterclass is coming up next with myself and Linda. It's all about Baroque pearls, and these are gonna Baroque your world. We'll see you in a sec. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the Jewellery Maker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
I really feel like today's been leading up towards what we've got coming up as this masterclass. It is the most incredible pearl offering. Oh my gosh. The jewellery that Linda has made is absolutely, it is off the scale. Linda, you must have, sorry.
Yeah, I think all my...
You must have, sorry, that's my fault.
All my Christmases came at once.
Absolutely. The quality of what you have produced is absolutely, it's astonishing. These pearls are kind of, they're that once in a lifetime quality of pearl where it's like the stars were aligned when these pearls were cultured.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this type of Baroque pearl is, I mean, okay, these are cultured Baroque pearls, but Mother Nature has such an input.
Yes.
To pearls like this, you know, they are. exquisite in the way they're formed. You just get the, particularly with these colours, you know, it's picking up the type of oyster.
Yeah.
Which is the Pinctada.
The Pinctada.
Yeah, that one, Maximo.
Yeah.
And that's where it's picking up its colours from. The inner, the mother, literally, of the pearl inside the oyster. But what happens is the mollusk itself is with a freshwater pearl. It's a little grain of sand or a little sort of nucleus.
An irritant.
That's the word. An irritant is popped into the, can I say this word, the gonad of the oyster. And then obviously the oyster then, as with any live creature, it just thinks, well, you know, I don't like this, I want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And to get rid of that irritant, it just produces the nacre, which is basically the formation of the pearl. But with a pearl like this,
oh my gosh,
it forms around the irritant, and then it just goes, at some point it just goes wild, the formation of the nacre, and that's why you get this flame then. And you get, this to me is the most elegant, exquisite and miraculous Baroque pearl that there is.
Well, pearls themselves, the very word pearl means unique, and every single pearl should be a unique example therein. So every single pearl being unique like a snowflake, Baroque pearls with their irregular shape, shining luster and dazzling colours are not only fascinating, they're also the definition of
flair. I love that.
Flair.
Yeah,
and they really are the definition of flair. You've got here the famous Vermeer painting, The Girl with the Pearl Earring, is more about the girl than the earring. But if you look at the dainty droplet, you'll see it isn't a simple white orb. In fact, it's a Baroque pearl. Lumpy and imperfect and non-spherical, there's a natural and fussy feel to these precious gems. And Baroque pearls are any pearl that has an imperfect or non-spherical shape. They come in a vast range of shapes and sizes and colours and can be used to craft modern jewellery. Baroque gems get their name from either the French word baroque, which means irregular shape, or from the Portuguese barroco, which means irregular pearl. Now, when it comes to pearls in fashion, I love that she is stunning, that lady there. There's been a definite fashion over the last 5 or 6 years where Baroque pearls are the order of the day. And you can see in that Vogue magazine article there's a reason Baroque pearls are summer's hottest jewellery trend. I mean, that's all you need to know. I mean, it's all about misshapen. It's all about being organic or perfectly imperfect. It's all about having that incredible character shining out of your beautiful Baroque pearls. That's what these are about. They're about character. And you look at the kind of jewelry that Baroque pearls are in. They're anything from beautiful bezel set pieces to the most beautiful, big, huge statement earrings. That's in with 14 karat gold. They're £1,400. Prepared to be endeared by the flawed look of Baroque pearl jewelry. And that's it. That's what's so beautiful about it. They are unashamedly themselves. They're not trying to be perfect rounds. And I was reading yesterday, actually, that pearl cultivation is so good now and is such a fine art now. They've got it down to a fine art that actually Baroque pearls are becoming rarer. Because when you get a Baroque pearl, it's when you get a pearl which has been forming in a mollusk, and it tends to form around either an irritant or a bead nucleus. And what you're aiming for is a perfect round pearl. But when, as Linda quite rightly pointed out, when the mollusk goes a little bit wayward and starts to do something kind of on its own, that's when you get these exciting shapes. That's when you get this gorgeous Baroque quality. That's when you get these truly unique specimens. And that is becoming rarer because pearl cultivation and pearl farming is becoming so almost not surgical, but it's becoming so perfect. It's down to a fine art that these kind of pearls are becoming rarer. Now, what we've got for you today is something utterly tremendous. You look at the colours of these pearls. When we think of pearls, it's easy to imagine perfectly polished circular gems that boast a high quality finish equal to their corresponding price tag. This season, the fashion world is here to embrace imperfection with Baroque pearls. You look at prices like this. This is on First Dibs, where you've got a really high quality clasp, where you've got really high quality pearls, where you've got a really beautiful, simple design. It's absolutely stunning. And you look at the price of that. I mean, that's absolutely incredible for that beautiful piece, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. What we're going to offer you today is a chance to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual pendants. Individual pieces, stand alone, because I think it's interesting. I think we need to point out that these are 100%. These can be stand-alone pieces. These are stand-alone pearls, stand-alone quality you're getting here. And that's before we even talk to you about the amount of colour in these pearls. Because if they were white, if they were bleached, if they were, you know, they'd still look absolutely amazing. They'd look gorgeous. But for me, I would say what I love equally to the shape, to the incredible kind of melted organic clasp that you're getting here, what I love in equal amounts is the amount of colour you are getting with these pearls. I mean, this is off the scale.
It's totally off the scale.
I've never seen pearls this colour before.
No, I mean, look at the gold overtones.
Exactly. That's exactly it. Gold overtones, but with highlights of pink and yellow and spring green. I mean, these are off the scale beautiful. This is maximalist. That jewellery there is stunning, Linda. This is maximalist jewellery and then some. Oh my gosh. Now, the good news is you can get these today. We have a decent quantity. We're going to give you 1 minute to graphics. 60-second clock. I'm going to make my way over to Linda. Look at the quality you are getting here. Experience that quality you are getting here. Linda, I know you love your pearls. And if we were going to give these pearls to anybody, I'm so glad we gave them to you, because I remember you saying, 30 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. When Linda first went over to the Far East and you were buying gemstones for us, you and Sheila were buying gemstones on our behalf, and that was pre fireballs being in the industry pre Edison pearls being in the industry. Okay, graphics are live. Best of luck. Just go for it. These are going to fly today. Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. Look at them. I remember you saying that these kind of fireball, kind of flame ball like pearls had started to be produced, but nobody really had a name for them.
No,
nobody really knew what they were. Nobody knew what they were really.
I mean, in the gem markets in China, we visited several, and the most local to the hotel that we were staying at had this one pearl shop inside a shop.
Oh my gosh, wow.
And it just blew me away. And then all of a sudden, over the doorway, my eyes caught these massive, great, weird was the word I used.
Yes,
weird,
so unusual
shaped pearls. And
yeah.
Sheila and I both fell deeply and madly in love with them. We bought some for our own personal use. But we both agreed that perhaps, because it was such a big transition from what most people perceive as a pearl.
Twin set and pearl, yeah.
Yeah, that perhaps, we weren't ready in the West for them. Thank goodness I was wrong. And it was about 4 years after that a guy called Jack Lynch at Sea Hunt Pearls bought these to the front of the pearl market.
Oh my
He bought a stash himself, and I think he took them to the Tucson Gem Show, and that's when it all went wild. And that's when now these pearls now are being kept for. I think Dave talked about it earlier, but are being kept more for the Chinese domestic market.
But not
now.
only that, Linda, gone are the days where you can go to Tucson or you can go to the Hong Kong Gem Show and you can even dream of buying a strand of these.
Absolutely.
They're all being sold as individuals.
You're quite right.
All individuals.
They're all individuals.
And
yeah.
their price on
Are
application,
three
a lot
figures,
of them.
yeah.
Absolutely. Now, these come with downloadable instructions by Linda where you learn how to make this incredible necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I mean, you've got your full instructions on there. Gee whiz, loads of information on these instructions, which is fantastic. That will be available to download as soon as you come through to get your project today. Now, I'm absolutely understanding what a lot of you might be thinking, because these pearls are, I mean, we can all identify a great looking pearl here on Jewellery Maker. These pearls are very, very special.
They are.
Size-wise, you're looking at anything between 14 and 19 millimeters in diameter. They are huge. They look delicious, says Kerry. They really do, don't they? They're absolutely incredible. The range of colours you're getting here, as Linda quite rightly says, you've got this beautiful golden overtone, but the highlights that you're getting, the veil of colour that you're getting there, is everything from blue to purple to pink to green to peach to red. I'm seeing in some of those as well. I mean, these are absolutely terrific.
The spectrum of light.
Yeah.
You've got all the colours.
You really do. It's almost like, yeah, you're getting fire from these pearls, which is so unusual. Now, we've had lots of lovely messages over the last few weeks from viewers of ours, Linda, who, there was lovely Jane in Lancashire and Tracy, both of whom messaged in about a strand that they bought from Jewellery Maker. They bought a strand from Jewellery Maker. They took them, lovely Jane took her strand to a local jeweller just to buy a gold clasp, not even to get it valued, but just to buy a gold clasp. And they've offered her £2,500 for that,
exactly.
for that strand, and it cost her £149. It's unbelievable.
What does surprise me, in fact, is I think it was last year. I took a strand of natural Baroque pearls like this to my local village jeweller, his reaction, before I said a word, I just got them in front of him and said, "Where did you get those from?"
Yeah.
They're beautiful. I need to know. I need to get some and commission jewellery from them. And it I was a little bit sort of shocked by that.
I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were, because I think because we see pearls like this. Well, not every day by any stretch of the imagination, but when we bring you Baroque pearls, when we bring you big oversized pearls, I think we think that everywhere offers it, because we're almost conditioned ourselves to think that. In actual fact, this is not the norm. These are not the norm. Clasps like this yellow gold plated sterling silver clasp we're going to be bringing you with a gorgeous connector. This is not the norm. This is Jane's message. I took my metallic ripple pearls to a jeweller to find a gold clasp to match. They offered £2,500 to mine. No deal, they're mine. I paid £149 from Jewellery Maker. Yeah, good for you, Jane.
Good for you.
And then this is from Tracy in Hertfordshire. Morning, like Jane, I took a strand of Baroque pearls to a jeweller to be valued. He offered me £3,000 for them. I said, no, I love them too much. I paid £149. Never divulged that to him. You see, this is it. This is what happens. These are Baroque pearls. These are Baroque pearls with a level of colour.
That last sentence in Tracy's message is,
yeah,
you will fall in love.
Yeah.
Literally in love.
Absolutely. You really, genuinely will. Now, Linda's obviously been very indulgent with these pearls and has set them. You've got to be.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that you have to be. By all means, get this strand home. Make them into 9 standout pieces, 9 standout pendants, 9
they're all standalone.
Aren't they just?
Totally standalone. And they will look absolutely exquisite on a fine sterling silver or sterling silver gold plated chain.
Gee whiz, absolutely exquisite. And that's in itself. I know that you're using one pearl at a time, and that's going slightly off book as to what today is, because it's Maximalist Day. But that's still Maximalist.
These are Maximalist.
On their own they are. Now let's look at this clasp very quickly, because it is gorgeous. We've never done a clasp like this before. It's gold plated 925 sterling silver. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got this beautiful melted design to it, this kind of almost hammered design to it. Very, very similar to the kind of look you get from Monica Veneda's pieces, from a lot of her aerial designs, which are absolutely incredible. The clasp literally undoes. It's just so clever. It's got a little clippy here. There you go. Take that off like that. And you've got that like that. This connector is just stunning. And then that one like that. There you go. And then you've got your beautiful little connector there like that, which is just absolutely beautiful. I mean, get two of these. I mean, that would make the most beautiful earring, wouldn't it? Just that one there. It's not beautiful. And I think it's the first time we've ever done a gold-plated clasp like this in a project. Yeah, to go with your pearls. Isn't that stunning? It's just beautiful. And the pearls are naturally coloured. Natural, golden, Baroque pearls. But they're so much more than golden. Because as you can see there, the colours you've got ranging over the top. Purples, greens, blues, yellows, creams. I mean, they're everywhere. Now, obviously, with a project like this, I can't bring you 100 of a project like this.
I wish we could.
I wish we could. How many did we commission, Neri?
That's not too bad.
60. Do you know something? We were having a conversation the other day when we had Dave on the show, and we were saying, and we were talking about the forecast that Roland Schlutzel over at the Tucson Gem Show was making about red jade. And he was saying, you know, my forecast is that this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. And here we are, almost 3 years later, and the prophecy has come true. We can't get hold of unheated natural red jade for love nor money. We can get hold of heated red jade, which is still considered type A, but we can't get hold of any of the non-heated variety. And Roland Schlutzel said, not but 2.5, 3 years ago, that's going to happen. That's going to be a thing. And it's absolutely true. Okay? I know, with the way that the pearl market is right now, the fact that strands of pearls like this are no longer a thing. If we ever go to of course we'll go to the Hong Kong Gem Show again, and we'll go to the Tucson Gem Show again. These will be sold as individual pearls. We might be able to bring you a project like this in a couple of years' time, but I very much doubt it's going to be a strand of pearls. It's going to be one pearl, maybe two pearls, not a strand. And believe you and I, it's not going to be anywhere near the price point that we're closing today. We are going to make a statement, and it is a big statement with our start price, because the start price is incredible. Just to warn you, there's 60 available. If everybody checks their baskets out, who's got it in their baskets and who's already checked it, if everybody checks out, that's over 1/3 of the stock gone. People want this. I know you want it. How can you not? With a recording like that, with jewelry like this, with the fact that you've got this beautiful kind of, I don't know, this
very,
beautiful kind of
tactile, that box.
Parisian.
Yeah,
it's a
very
Parisian
tactile.
kind of green, a chartreuse green with the gorgeous gold, and it's just exquisite. Then you get the clasp with that exquisite connector. You then get your beautiful, genuine golden Baroque pearls. We're making quite the statement with our start price. Are you ready to see? Oh, and you get the instructions as well. Starting off, this is your start price.
Whoa.
In a knotted necklace,
Yeah, I mean, the thing about a pearl of this stature is you can keep your design incredibly traditional, incredibly simple, like, you know, knotting, as Carol has just said, would be perfect. But obviously my job is to do something a little bit
absolutely
more
if you
showcasey.
split these 9 pendants up, split these 9 pearls up that you're getting on the strand, if you sold each one of these as individual pendants, now don't do this, for goodness sake, don't do it, but let's just play devil's advocate, and you lost your mind completely. If you sold each one of those pendants for £100 each, you are making a huge amount of profit from this, not using the clasp at all. If you sold each one of those pearls for £100 each, that's £900. You're making £100 profit on the price today. By the way, don't ever sell each one of these pearls for £100 each on a pendant, because that is not what they're worth. Our prices, and I think it's with pearls almost more than anything else we bring to air, our prices do not imply value or worth. What they imply is just how phenomenal our pearl buying is. And our pearl buying, which has been going on for the last 14 years, it just shows you how good we are at buying our pearls, okay? When you get your pearl deal, it's going to come to you in a box like this. You've got the clasp as well, which I haven't put in there, but this is what the pearls look like. Look at that green and the gold. It's been so well thought out. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it just makes me take like that.
And you've worked with them, and you knew what was in there. You look at the gold there. You look at all of that together.
They have so much personality, these pearls.
They really do. They have got all the personality. They really genuinely do, Linda. You're absolutely right. Now, Linda's already bought 2 in Greater Manchester. Joan, well done to you. Maker in London. Your names, by the way, are going off the screen. "20 seconds, we are going low." Character, charisma, personality, maximalist quality here in this strand. This is the epitome of maximalist. Whether you use them all together or you split them up into 9 projects, or you make, 4 pairs of earrings and a beautiful pendant. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh, those earrings are beautiful. £499. So we're at £500 for these. They are going. Why have we taken these all the way down to £500? Well, look at this piece here. Stambolian Baroque pearl, pink sapphire rondelle gold bracelet. That's an absolute stonker of a bracelet, isn't it? That is gorgeous. How many pearls have they used? 6. What's the price on that? £4,850. It is unavailable. We are at 10% of that price. Yeah? 10%. Janet, Maker in Cheshire. Beverly. Linda's got 2. Joan, Maker in London. Well done. 1 minute clock. Maker, Anita, Jenny, Judith, Anne, Judith, Amanda, Diane, Sue, Linda, Susan, Maker, Sheila, Beverly, loads of you there, London, absolutely droves of you. 50 seconds, we're going to get that price point down even lower.
I mean, this is a right place at the most perfect time.
Oh, opportune moment, Linda, opportune moment. Oh, pearls like this, yeah, we have been waiting for what feels like at least 2 years.
And I'm really, really concerned about the future.
We would bring each one of these to air 5 years ago, £100, £100, £100, £100, £100, £100, £100, £100, £100. How much does that work out to today? 499 divided by 9.
Oh, can't do that.
It's 10. Well, no, it's 500. It's 500 divided by 9. £55 a pearl. Look at this. Lauren on the Isle of Anglesey, Anita, Janet, Maker, Joan, Maker, Beverly, Judith, Anne. £399 for you today for 9 of the most exquisite Baroque pearls with the box, with the clasp, with the instructions. And you know, not just any Baroque pearls, but Baroque pearls with a natural golden hue, which have got so much colour, so many highlights of colour going all the way over it. We've been waiting for years for a strand like this, Linda. This is just incredible. And not being sold as individual pearls, but being sold as a strand. This is utterly fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Over half the quantity gone. Sorry, say that again, Neri. Yeah, under £50 a pearl, which is utterly ridiculous when you consider the quality that you are getting here at $399. It's terrific. Now, these are available on split payments today of $99.99. We're not done. We're taking that price point down again. You know, with the messages we've had from Jane, from Tracy, and all the rest of you over the last few months, over the last few years, goodness knows what these pearls will be valued at. But honestly, my advice to you is get this incredible project with your 30-day money-back guarantee. Take that strand on the temporary strand to your local family-run jeweller who know their pearls, who love their pearls, yeah, who've got pearls. Not necessarily like this, but they know their pearls.
Yeah, definitely.
And just ask them their honest opinion. And honestly, I don't tell them how much you paid for them, for goodness sake, because then by law they can't value them for more than that. But just ask them their informal opinion. Not one jeweller is going to come back with a valuation of $399. And if they do, send them back because I'm not doing my job properly. But they will not do that. Stick a 0 on the end of that price point if you like. Stick a 0. Stick another 9 on the end of that price point if you like. Here's your deal. Gail's got 2. Maker in Manchester's got 2. £299. That is one of the best deals you are ever likely to see on statement, maximalist, totally naturally coloured Baroque pearls. They are incredible. Heather, Maker, Elizabeth, Jenny, Judith, Amanda, Diane, Linda, Susan, Maker, Sheila, Beverly, Linda, Judith, Maker, Anita, Janet, Maker, Gail, Maker, Kerry, Lauren, Maker. It's gone absolutely nuts. It's gone wild. Linda, I mean, I know that you've loved your pearls for years and years and years. I don't think we've ever been able to bring a pearl deal like this to air before. These pearls are, you get great quality pearls. You were talking about your South Seas at the top of the hour. You get your South Seas, which are absolutely tremendous. These are like nothing else we have ever brought to air, colour-wise and quality-wise.
Adjectives or superlatives invented to describe.
I don't think
like
they have. There's not enough superlatives, are there? That is absolutely terrific. Debbie, Elizabeth, Jenny, Judith, there's so many in baskets. It's absolutely tremendous. Look at the quality. I love those earrings. They're so maximalist. They're so beautiful. They're so indulgent, Linda.
Yeah, well, I mean, as we've mentioned, you know, it's the pearl that's the maximum feature. So you can, you know, I'm only here sort of as a little bit of inspiration, but these pearls are so inspiring. You will live with them for a week or two, and then they will shout at you the design that they think that you should make because of you being a jewellery maker. You have all the techniques to put together a design of whatever you want.
We are looking here at 33. Okay, so these pearls, this pearl here, look at the colour. Look at the character. Look at what you are getting. That pearl there is £33.
I mean, it's
that's taken
a story.
That's taken years.
That's a great example. And that
form.
next one where that nucleus was positioned, and there's that pearl growing, and then just something Mother Nature does just makes it sort
go
of
wild.
Have a little bit more energy.
It goes rogue.
And then shrieks with that fireball flame.
£33 per pearl. You can see why these pearls are being held back. You can see why they're being sold domestically and not being exported, we're not allowed to buy them. We don't even get to see them. What if I was to tell you today we're going lower? What if I was to tell you today you're going to be able to get these pearls for under £30 a pearl? You're getting 9 exquisite quality, totally unique, 100% naturally coloured Baroque pearls here. Each one unique, each one a different personality, each one charismatic. You're getting a brand new gold-plated sterling silver clasp. That's clasp and connector. First time we've ever done connectors and clasps like this in a pearl project. And you're getting the box. Decided that I simply can't miss out on these. Must try not to hold my breath until they arrive. Thank you, James, says Amanda. Oh, Amanda, you're going to love these. You're going to absolutely love these. These are estate pearls. These are legacy pearls. This is your legacy. You can get these home today on your individual split payments. You're not paying a penny more than anybody else. $74.75 on split pay. That's about to go down, as is the price. Yours today. Enjoy. The final few chances are going to sell out today. 249. That is absolutely everything. They are yours today, and your split payments, by the way, if you're interested, 100% interest free. Your split payments are, what does that say? $62.25.
Wow.
$62.25, £27 a pearl. Gail's got two. Manchester's taken another one. Well done. Karen, Valerie, Maker and Carl. I mean, the opportunity here, Linda, to buy these pearls and to sell them and make a huge amount of profit. Now, if you were to sell each one of these pearls as a pendant for £200, I'd say you'd be massively underselling yourself.
People literally flock to buy
They're £27 a pearl.
Because
could you sell those pearls for 10 times the price? Could you sell those pearls for £270 a pearl?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Literally make 10 times your money back. You could sell each one of these pearls for more than the price of the entire strand. Manchester's bought 3. Valerie, I know it's crazy. Amanda, well done to you. She looks like she might be coming through to get another one. Persis, Maker, Debbie, well done. Judith, Maker, Linda, Susan. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Well done. 249 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Judith in Cornwall, well done. Beverly, well done to you. Maker in Cheshire, Janet in Merseyside, Anita, Lauren on the Isle of Anglesey, well done. Zara in London, Dawn in Lancashire. We've got you as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Manchester bought 3. Amanda's now bought 2. Well done, darling. Gail in South Yorkshire's bought 2. I cannot believe that. Plus you get the instructions. Plus you get the most ludicrously beautiful, luxurious clasp as well. And you've made it you've done it such justice, Linda. You really have.
It's a design that stems very much again from, you know, beginners techniques.
Yeah, awesome.
I mean, I felt that with these pearls, I did see the first dibs Baroque pearl and pink sapphire bracelet, and because I'm always looking on first dibs.
Oh, me too. I love
always.
it. I love first dibs.
I mean, what you'll make with these is first dibs in 20 years' time at an enormously inflated price, obviously.
Yeah.
Because they are very much legacy jewellery. But I as soon as I saw them, I immediately thought I need some tiny, faceted, precious gemstones to go with them. I love the fact that with those tiny, precious gemstones, you can almost mirror the luster of the pearl.
Yes, almost, yeah.
So I personally chose some blue sapphires, some ruby, 2 mil rubies, and another one of my favourite gems is a peridot. And I just thought the peridot with that nacre on the pearl,
stunning,
just gorgeous. So a bit like the previous project this morning, I took my 2 mil precious gemstones, popped on onto you can use beading thread of your choice, okay? If you're going to just purely knot these pearls, then use your silks, which you'll find on the website. But I chose to use Wildfire because Wildfire is very, very strong, and I love the waxed lining on the top of the Wildfire. Yeah. It just makes it so much easier to thread. So up here is a crimp bead. Return the excess thread through the crimp bead again, pop on a jump ring into the loop made by that return, and then compress the crimp as before, and pop on a crimp bead cover.
Easy.
Now, in an ideal world, go for precious metal. And if you've got it, or you can, it's in your budget, please, please, please get it. So I've threaded on just about, I suppose it's about 4 inches. What's that in centimetres? Is that about 10?
10.
About 10 centimetres
Yep.
of just a repeated pattern of colour of my now there's going to be tons of these on the show tomorrow.
Lovely.
So if you haven't got any, then
I've got loads of microfacetted gems tomorrow. It's amazing.
Now I've got to have those pearls. I do
Oh,
apologise.
what a terrible crying shame,
know,
Linda.
It's really. I know.
We've got loads in baskets, by the way. Dawn in Lancashire, Maker in Cardiff, Maker's got 4 in a basket. Debbie in Yorkshire. I think that's guest designer Deb actually. Elizabeth, Jenny, Judith, Linda, Susan, Maker in Northamptonshire, Sheila, Beverly. There's loads in baskets with not many left at all. Well done. Gorgeous. Go on.
Right, so threaded on all my little 2mm faceted gemstones. So I'm just going to pop that to one side now because I want to make that centre drop. So the centre drop pearl, choose any pearl that jumps out at you. I particularly chose the one that probably had the most, I don't want to use the word outrageous, but the most wonderful, outrageous design to it that Mother Nature has kind of given us. And then what I did, if I just drag these here, I have made a length of, again, my famous wrapped loop gemstone chains. So I've made one with 3, one with 2, and then just one with 1. So let me just put that to one side. If you go back to the 9 o'clock this morning, you'll see how to do that, wrap loop, etc., etc. And then the pearl itself, I've got some sterling silver wire because I want, and that's 0.4. So about 4 inches of that. Now what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to make a halfway wrapped loop.
Yeah.
And just leave it there like I did this morning, and then pop on, let me just trim that off, because with the pearls of this nature you find the drill hole is quite small, hence the small gauge wire. You can use a featherweight head pin, that'll work great, but just bring the pearl down to just as it hits the halfway wrap loop. And then the next thing I did was I made a load, if you can see, these are all literally wrapped loops on either end of one of my precious gemstones. So these are some I made earlier. So those are all just series of ones.
Cute.
Which are going to, well, I'll show you now. But first of all, I'm going to pop on my 3 gemstone charm drop, and then my 2 gemstone charm drop, and then just the 1 to go on the base of the pearl. It's just to create really a sort of waterfall effect. I think waterfall effects with pearls are superb.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then just twist around, encompassing in the wrap loop. You've now got your 3 drops. Trim off. I'll go back and tidy that up later. And then, keeping this residue of what could be your head pin or the wire that you've just used, is just threading on. Incidentally, I made 2 of the 3 drops, 2 of the 2 drops, and then a shed load of 1 drops. And then onto that residue of the wire, I've threaded on a 3 drop, and then a 2 drop, and then I'm just going to load up the head pin randomly, not in any order, but randomly, just popping on. I won't do them all because you get the idea. Just randomly popping on a bunch of, if you excuse the term, of the 1 drop. Now the 1 drops have got a wrap loop on both ends, That's just because that wrap loop, you can again use the head pins, but that little wrap loop on the end there just gives that sort of delicate tumble look when they're all together. So just keep threading on those until you are quite happy with the amount that you can put, more or less, whatever. But then you get a tumble then over the pearl of a lovely longer length, shorter, and then stopping at a culmination, sorry, my finger's in the way, a culmination of single dropped double wrapped loop there. And then once you know you've got the amount of the single wrap loops that you want, then it's a good idea. Now you are dealing with little, so this is when demonstrating with, I really enjoy it at home. I find it a challenge, but a very, very, very fantastic challenge, but on air, not so much. So to try and find the hole, which it's there because it's come off of a strand, but you know, 2mm gemstones and live TV, it's like working with kids and animals. Let's see if I can find a...
Just thinking of that scene from that Blue Peter episode with the
absolutely with the elephant. Yeah, right. I've got on one of the little peridots, so that there will stabilise the drops that are dropping onto the pearl, and then again.
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
I'm going to do a wrapped loop to finish that off, because that wrapped loop will thread on to the whatever thread that you're using for the neckline. So pop that to one side, and then back to my pre-threaded gorgeous gemstones. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 pearls left. Now it's up to you now. If you want to keep 2 for your earrings, then you use 3 either side, or if you want to use the whole thing, you've got 4 either side, plus you've got your 1 central one. So what I did, I threaded my needle through the flame of the pearl on all of them. I did them in the same direction through the flame to the base, and then simply pick up a ruby 1 gem charm link, a sapphire, and there we go, and a peridot, and let that slide down to the pearl. Sorry, my desk is a little bit busy, I apologise.
No, not at all.
So that they're sitting quite nicely there. Pick up another pearl, again, go through the flame end, and then just push that up. So you get this lovely little peak of fabulous gemstones. You've got that nice long length
accent.
there.
I love it.
And then this little accent of these gorgeous, very, very precious gems. So again, a ruby, a sapphire, and a peridot. Again, moving that up and popping on another of the pearls through the flame ball end. And then, because I want to make some earrings and possibly a bracelet, I've kept well, some earrings or a bracelet. I've kept 2 behind. I mean, the more you can make, the better. So then I'm going back to my drop and popping my drop on, and then again repeat through. Actually, no, now this is when you change direction, because you want the pearls to be going in the same direction all the way up. So when you're popping the pearls on after your drop, going through the base of the pearl, it's just an aesthetic, really. It's easier going through the flame, but it's just an aesthetic. You know, I mean, some of us are a little bit more... I'm trying not to be too strict with myself with making jewellery anymore, because I do like a random look now. And so I'm trying to be a little less structured. So 3 of the little gemstone charms, followed by through the, what I would call the pearl end, and then that's it. And then all you have to do then is pop on your final pearl and the little trio here, pop on your final pearl, and then a mirror image of the gemstones up to the neckline, followed
Good
by your crimp
grief.
bead and your jump ring. Obviously it will be gold because you've got a gold clasp. But if you find that you're a little bit short then on the neckline, you can use the jump ring to add even more of the little tiny precious gems.
Oh, absolutely.
Or some chain up to the clasp.
Absolutely.
It's as simple as that, you know, but simple techniques again.
But
don't make things over complex in technique, because that's when you tend to get a bit stressed. So simple techniques and a joy to use on a complex gem like this gorgeous pearl.
that's a pearl, ruby and sapphire necklace you've made there.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, that's incredible. To be able to make jewellery of that stature. We've got 7 chances left. My goodness me. 249 is your price with 4 individual split payments of 62.25. Baskets, Heather, Dawn, Maker in Cardiff, Persis. Maker's got
so
Maker.
glad that that you guys out there
Me too.
love this type of
It's gorgeous. Debbie,
of,
Elizabeth, Jenny, Judith,
does my heart
Linda,
a world of
Susan,
good.
Maker, Sheila, Beverly, Virginia, Heather, Maker. We've got 6 opportunities. Down to 6 opportunities. It's a tremendous deal.
It is.
Very, very excited about bringing you these pearls today. Amazing. 17 seconds. We'll take the details away. Congratulations. Well done. That is beyond anything I think we ever thought we'd. I mean, oh gosh, wow.
I mean, this morning when the alarm went off at 5:20, I normally
Did you leap out of bed?
Oh my! I did exactly that, and I don't leap.
No, I kind of roll.
I'm not
out of
known
bed.
for leaping.
No, I have to say, I feel exactly the same, Linda.
But I
feel
did.
exactly the same.
My husband went when I left. My husband said, "Are you looking forward to today?" I said, "That's not the words I'm going to use."
Yeah.
I said, "I just want to get there and get these
It's
pearls."
such a privilege to have these pearls. It's such a privilege. We're going to do a star buy. These are incredible earrings which go beautifully with these pearls, go beautifully with everything that we bought you today. Let's do them. Let's do it. It's a star buy. They're amazing. We're back to this incredible design again, the clover design, which, you know, we say, oh, it's Alhambra inspired. Yes, it is, but it's inspired so many people out there. I don't think we can just be as limited as to say it's inspired by this, because there are so many people out there who are loving this clover design. My
lovely.
gosh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, my twin granddaughters have not long had their ears pierced.
Oh,
I've
how
got
old
to
are
get
they?
Those 12.
Oh gosh, yes. So both my daughters want to get theirs done. I'm like, no, 13th birthday. That's it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Destined to be a pair of earrings.
Van Cleef, eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out. Linda, that for me, as in a pair of earrings, have you got another spare pearl?
I don't think there's such a thing as a spare pearl, but yes, I can find you another pearl.
You look at that, and never ever try and match these pearls. They won't match.
No,
never
that's
try
the
and match
beauty
them.
of
That's
it.
the
I'm glad you
beauty.
said that.
The beauty of them.
The beauty is their random
Don't
form.
ever try and match them, because first of all, it's not going to work, and second of all, that's not what these pearls are about. If you're trying to match these pearls perfectly, then you don't understand what we're offering you. That there in a pair of earrings, that's got to be £500 for that pair of earrings. It's got to be easily.
Quite, absolutely. I think that would be a
£500.
steal, £500.
£500,
There's a
£600.
jewellers in my local town, because I live in a village, but in my local town there's a family jewellers who regularly have they're double-sided with the door in the middle. They have a window of completely amber, Baltic amber, and then another window completely of pearls, and they keep swapping them around. And I must stand in front of that pearl window for a good...
Making a menace of yourself,
for a good half an hour. I think they think I don't know what but they must recognise me. And then I shoot off over the road to the pub. And then I go back and have another look.
Now, there is nothing to stop you, obviously, making these into earrings, but the post, I would say, is probably long enough. If you wanted to get the post, make it into a loop.
Yeah.
And that all of a sudden is now a pendant. That is now a beautiful pendant which you put on a chain, and of equal beauty.
Yeah.
I would be multi-buying these earrings today. I really genuinely would. The diamond cutting on that sterling silver, as you can see there on the thank you, Linda. On the recording is absolutely terrific. The diamond cutting is beautiful, and diamond cutting is where you basically have to have enough sterling silver that's going to allow the diamond to be literally cut to give you that facet. So it's got to be extra thick. It's got to be extra kind of an extra indulgent amount of sterling silver. Otherwise, if it's wafer thin, it's just not going to work. It's when you go to cut the sterling silver, it's just going to cut straight through it. So you've got to make sure that you've got enough sterling silver to start off with. Love that design. With very little movement, it gives you that luster, doesn't it? Now, you could, if you wanted to, because it's got that sterling silver quality, and of course with sterling silver, it means that you can solder onto it. If you wanted to make that into a ring, that could sit in the middle of a ring. A little, midi ring, very, very kind of minimalist. If you wanted to put that just there onto a little midi ring, you absolutely could do. If you could have it further up, you could have it on a proper ring shank. That would be absolutely beautiful. That would be gorgeous. You could set a gemstone in that. You could solder whatever you like to that, because of course it's all sterling silver. So by all means, don't just think of it as a something which is going to be it's going to be just a piece of jewelry which is it's got to be earrings. It could be a pendant. It could be a ring. You could solder with it because it's sterling silver.
Didn't you have a set of the 3 quatrefoils earlier?
We did, yeah.
We had them in silver, rose gold and gold.
Yeah, we did, yeah. Connect them, yeah, my gosh, yeah, make earrings.
2 second earrings.
Sharon's got 2 pairs. Maker in Greater Manchester's got 2 pairs. Well done. Less than 30 seconds, we're taking that price point way, 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 way down. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Here we go, my lovelies. Giving you the best deal that we can. Absolutely tremendous. Oh my gosh, don't you love it? They're just beautiful. Just that little bit of movement. Yes, as earrings. Yes, as a pendant. Or in the middle of a ring. Oh my gosh, look at that. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Oh, wow, look at that. This is a crazy, look at that luster. Literally, just by a tiny bit of movement, it gives you that wonderful luster. Let's halve the price. All the way down.
Gosh.
£15.
Wow. I mean, this design is so iconic in the industry.
It's so iconic, Linda. You're absolutely right.
Winner, 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 isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Sharon, well done to you. She's coming through for another pair. She's already bought 2. She's got 3. Well done to you, my darling. Absolutely fantastic. Make the little loop on the back. Make them into connectors on a necklace, on a bracelet. There's 1,000,001 different ways in which you can use these. Please don't think that they're just earrings. They're not just earrings. They can be a pendant. They can be a connector. They can be soldered onto a ring shank. Tracy, well done to you. Maureen, Amanda, Maker in Cheshire. Shahida, well done to you, my darling. Maker in London. Tracy, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Phenomenal deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Keep checking out my lovely Maker in London. Well done to you as well. Lots of people coming through. Let's see what's coming up on the show tomorrow. So we bought you Maximalist today. Tomorrow, Minimalist Day. Oh, you are gonna love it. So Minimalist Day tomorrow. Coming up, we've got a Spacer bead strand coming up tomorrow as your early bird special. It's gorgeous. We have got some of the best micro-faceted gems I've ever seen on the show tomorrow. To make that necklace that Linda's just shown you, this is absolutely epic. It's coming up tomorrow. So we've got micro-faceted gemstone collection coming up at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 10 o'clock, your deal of the day. It's a sterling silver chain with lobster claw clasp. You're going to love it. 18-inch chain. It's absolutely amazing. We've got multicolour diamond strands coming up in the 11 o'clock hour tomorrow. And we've got stacker rings with Alison coming up in the 12 o'clock. So it's going to be a brilliant show. Thank you so much for joining us today, Linda. It's been absolutely brilliant having you with us, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us as well. And can I just please go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, see what we've been bringing you over the last 4 or 5 hours, and just add as much as you can onto your order as you possibly can, because honestly, there's been some absolutely brilliant pieces that we brought to you, some amazing deals. Tomorrow, it does not stop, but it does not stop today, because tomorrow it's Minimalist Day with some amazing amazing microfaceted gemstones. Think tassels, think rosary linking, think stacker bracelets, think stretchy rings, whatever you want to make, whatever your heart desires. And of course, the great thing about little gemstones is you can make them into big pieces by doing your.
Well, they're fantastic to sort of nestle into any big gem.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, fantastic. That's all coming up tomorrow. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Carol.
Bless you. It's been a brilliant show. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See you in a bit, guys.